Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for an awesome 6 p.m. show. One spot to go with a half and half, a Warren Sapp Speed Flex. Last box in that series, then a brand new 1 in 4 with maybe my 2 favorite athletes of all time. Lionel Messi. Look, man, Lionel Messi autographed jersey is worth more than a Tom Brady Speed Flex, Dom.
Right.
So let that sink in. Gonna be an awesome night there. Got Patrick Mahomes in that series too. Gonna be so much fun. Diamonds are still loaded. We have so much good stuff in the baseball still. It's Friday. Time to get down on Friday. Cannot wait to get started, Dom. How you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. Happy Friday to you and everyone out there. We just sold out the half and half.
Let's
We've
go.
seen our last Speed Flex, so we'll have a nice break to start.
Awesome. I'll go ahead and put the 1 in 4 on the wheel spin instead as an option here for our wheel spin tonight. So spin the wheel, guys. Good luck, good luck. Hopefully everyone's doing great on a Friday night here at Ultimate Autographs. Typically one of the busiest shows of the week, the Friday night primetime show. The chase for tonight, we've got ourselves, this will be close, looks like the jerseys. Jerseys are the chase tonight, which we'll do one of those for sure. Chase item of the show. And then we'll go ahead and go over to the, let's see, dice roller, looking for 6 or higher, Dom. Dice roller 6 or higher, 1 and a 3, that won't do. 5 and a 5, 10 for Messi. Let's go. 10 for Lionel Messi. The greatest soccer player of all time. And some might say the greatest athlete of all time. Makes Tom Brady and Michael Jordan look like nobodies.
Certainly
Just
gets
saying.
paid, gets paid like it.
Just saying. Mr. Lionel Messi.
Yes, sir.
So 10 on the dice roll. So let me show off that 1 in 4. Is it up yet or about to be up?
Yeah, exactly.
Let me go ahead and show that off, guys. You guys will see what's in this 1 in 4. It's a Lionel Messi autographed Argentina jersey. Now, some of these on eBay are going for over $5,000. On Fanatics, it's posted as $4,499.99. So that is a beautiful, beautiful Argentina jersey. That's what we have here in the break room. Lionel Messi jersey. That is very clean. Albi Celeste. You guys will definitely see that awesome Messi jersey licensed tonight. Only the greatest soccer player of all time, Jeff August, Lionel Messi. We do have a Mahomes flex in here still. We have a Ric Flair belt. Woo! That's cool. We have Saquon Barkley Chrome Flex, Russell Wilson Rip Flex. Loki, love that Carmelo Anthony jersey too. So a lot of good stuff. Taylor Swift is in here. Speaking of expensive autographs. Boy, you kind of want that and more section. Ric Flair, Taylor Swift, Mike Tyson, and Evander Holyfield dual signed glove with an ear inside. Maybe not on the ear. So, holy moly. That can't miss 1 and 4 is loaded. Absolutely loaded. So, get after that tonight, guys. That'll be the hot break tonight. Let's knock out this last half and half here. Last half and half box. I believe it is a Warren Sapp Speed Flex. So NFC South is going to be the winner. Donovan Navarro, John Poole, Timothy Sievert, and George Lewis, and Charles Quinton here. 10 clicks for our divisions. The last half and half coming up. Warren Sapp. Messi and Mahomes the same night. I might retire. I'm just kidding, Matt. I'm not retiring.
Is it your birthday?
It's my birthday. Hey, it's almost my fiance's birthday.
There you go.
Tuesday.
Happy birthday.
Tuesday. It's her Yanni year. She's turning 34. So I'll be 35 in July, Dom.
There you go.
Getting up there in age.
Your Frank Thomas here.
My Frank Thomas here. Exactly right. So 10 times on the way, guys, for the last half and half. Looking for the NFC South. First break right now, Mr. Frank. First break right now. What do you mean by Chrome? Did we do the Chrome already?
See Zach Frank. He got into the the diamond double. Let's see.
That's close. I think those are the single that's close. One of them's really close.
4 to go. Diamond double.
4 to go. So diamond double is going to happen, Mr. Frank. Got big names in there. Josh Allen Speed Flex, Peyton Manning Authentic. Pretty much everything is left in there in that awesome diamond series. So I think Timothy just won a Warren Sapp Speed Flex, but let's double check here, Dom. Warren Sapp is low-key for a big guy, kind of elusive. Warren Sapp had some receiving touchdowns back in the day.
That's right, yeah.
He was used as a pass catcher, Mr. Sapp. All right. It is the cloth bag, and it is a heavy helmet. It is, in fact, a Warren Sapp Speed Flex with the Super Bowl champions inscription. Probably when he retired, the greatest defensive tackle of all time. I mean, he was so good. He was a 1990s and 2000s all-decade team. Bunch of Pro Bowls, all-pros, former defensive player of the year. Obviously, I would say Aaron Donald's even better. But prior to Aaron Donald, this was my GOAT defensive tackle, Warren Sapp.
Super Bowl champs inscription.
Uh-huh.
Very cool.
It looks pretty good, too, Dom. I'm guessing it's just the bubbling issue why it's in the black and blue.
Blow dryer, right?
Right? Robbie's an expert at that. So contact Robbie. He knows exactly how to fix that.
There you go.
Good job, Timothy Sievert. So you get to see me nerd out about Messi tonight.
I'm excited. I can't wait.
That's cool, man. That's cool.
I've seen the Theismann, the Mooning. I've seen the Mahomes nerding out.
Yeah.
This is special.
A whole new level. Dom, do you ever have somebody who you really like, but you wish they liked something else? Like, there's one thing wrong about them missing.
Yeah.
For me, it's you and soccer. Like, I love you, buddy. I love working with you. You know your stuff's so well about sports. Feel like we're on the same wavelength. And I wish you were a soccer fan.
When's the World Cup? When the World Cup is, I'll jump on.
2026.
Okay, I got a year.
In the USA.
I have a year to prepare.
Next summer, Dom.
Right.
In America. Italy's in it.
Yeah.
So,
I root for America, though.
Let's go.
I root for Italy in the Euro Cup.
Okay, fair enough. Warren Sapp on the Speed Flex, guys. Let's rock and roll in that 1 in 4 series again. Lionel Messi jersey. More than $4,000 in retail value. That's what the Argentina jersey is going for online. Ooh. Autographed Messi jersey. Awesome jersey indeed. So want to see Messi tonight? Not only is it worth more money than a Tom Brady Speed Flex, it's also only going to go up in value for sure. Only going to go up in value. Like, I'm looking at some of these here on eBay, for example. Their price is actually pretty similar to what we have. This one's getting, the framed one, also going for $4,500. So you might get a little bit luckier. Maybe you get lucky enough for $4,000, maybe $3,500, but you'd really be lucky in that ballpark of $4,000 for a Messi autographed jersey. Now, memorabilia in America is absolutely booming right now. Soccer memorabilia, I watched that Golden show. It's an awesome memorabilia show, and the soccer memorabilia industry is just starting out. So what these soccer items are worth now versus what they'll be worth in 3-4 years, it's going to be different. We're talking about the most popular sport in the world. We're talking about an 8-time Ballon d'Or winner, most ever, Dom. A World Cup champion. He's got all the goals, all the assist records in the most popular sport in the world. So that's something different. If you're not a fan of Messi, you can definitely sell that for a lot of money. But I say, too, you got to be a well-rounded fan. Even if soccer is like your number 9, number 10 sport, you want to have the best of the best in that given sport, right?
That's right.
Same goes for Taylor Swift. You may not like Taylor Swift, but there's a lot of retail value for Taylor Swift. There's a lot of Taylor Swift fans out there, Dom.
I like Tay-Tay.
I like Tay-Tay as well.
Yeah, I'm a fan.
Ric Flair, now the second most wrestling titles of all time.
Yeah, John Cena.
John
Just
Cena
beat him
passed
out.
him up. Mike Tyson and Holyfield. I mean, I've never seen a Tyson and Holyfield dual sign before.
That's one of those events that I wish I, not even I don't even wish I was there. I just wish I was watching the pay-per-view as an adult. That was such a big deal. And then you see him bite the air off, and you're like, what the heck am I watching?
Right?
That's so awesome.
This is probably the 3rd or 4th time in break room history having a Messi and a Taylor Swift. We've had them a few times, maybe 3rd or 4th time ever. First time ever having a Tyson and Holyfield dual signed. Also, for the first time, I think ever, a Manny Ramirez bat.
Yeah, Manny being Manny.
Right? One of the best baseball players of all time. Such a goof. That's an awesome item. I would say every category is loaded. Also, only had a handful of times in the break room. Kareem and Carmelo. Both only a handful of times. That Mahomes customized Speed Flex in the ballpark of $3,000, that is special. And look at the Russell Wilson. That's Wisconsin and Seahawks Rip Speed Flex and Broncos Rip Speed Flex. It's got triple rip on Danger Russ. It's a beautiful helmet. Here's that Mahomes helmet. This one, by the way, is numbered. There's only 25 of these in the world, Dom.
Damn.
That one is numbered 2 out of 25 for the MVP.
I love the numbered helmets.
All right? 2-time MVP, that is. Saquon Barkley Chrome Flex. That thing is sick. The best running back in the game. That 1-in-4 series. I mean, we have a dual-signed Rams helmet. Kyron Williams and Jerome Bettis.
Yeah, don't see him too often on the Rams list.
Jerome Bettis.
Yeah.
And it's ripped in the Notre Dame
Play
with
like
the
a
Play
champion.
Like a Champion today. The Notre Dame and Rams Rip Speed Flex. Connect the dots. Kyron Williams, Jerome Bettis, both running backs for Notre Dame, both running backs for the St. Louis Rams, I guess LA Rams, both kind of Rams, right?
Who said play like a champion today first? Notre Dame or Wedding Crashers?
I think Notre Dame.
Okay.
But I like Wedding Crashers. That's a good movie.
That's where they got it from.
It's a great movie. Dom did donate from his personal collection, Taylor Swift.
That's from me.
You're exactly right, John. That was a donation of the break room.
I bought extra.
Dom was feeling 22.
I bought 22 of them, and I had one to give out.
That can't miss 1-in-4, a 4-spot break, guys. We have ourselves, counting the secondary headliners, by the way, which, look at some of the secondary names. Aaron Donald, Bruce Smith, football royalty, Allen Iverson, Chuck Norris. I hope that's not a gun. I will put it away as quickly as I can, Dom. Austin Matthews, hockey great scorer. Darryl Strawberry, Dwight Gooden, dual sign, Tatis. You see the thing with Paul Pierce, the Celtics lost, he had to walk to work like 20 miles.
Then he saw KG on his walk on his walk there.
What a coincidence. So with the secondary headliners, we're looking at a 24 in 36 chance at a headliner. That's a 2 in 3 chance, Tom. I like those odds.
Me too.
Also got some great items in the diamond helmets. These are all authentic. Obviously, you guys know I'm a football, basketball, soccer, baseball fan. But if you're just a football fan and you just want authentic helmets, every single helmet in the Audible Diamonds is an authentic helmet. We have a Terry McLaurin customized Speed Flex, the Scary Terry inscription. Probably the most underrated receiver in the game today. Second in receiving touchdowns last year, Dom. His autograph value is only going to go up, up, and up. Him and Jaden Daniels together, I mean, come on. That's going to be a great duo.
12 receiving touchdowns last season for Terry McLaurin.
That's a lot.
We've been saying it for years. Just get him a quarterback, and it's going to be proven right.
Right, exactly right. Speaking of really good receivers, Lad McConkey, 10th in receiving yards last year. Beautiful chrome speed flex. That is still out there. Speaking of records, 8 Ballon d'Ors for Messi, the most ever in soccer history. How about 5 MVPs for Peyton Manning, the most MVPs in football history? And he's getting more and more popular. That Manning cast does a great job on television.
Peyton's Places.
Peyton's Places.
I like that show.
I love everything about him. I like the commercial. Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning.
Peyton Manning, yeah.
The Peyton Manning. He's everywhere, right? Nice helmets. That's Thunder Lord Frazier. Yes, it is. Still got the Micah Parsons. Speaking of all over the interwaves. We got Rob Gronkowski. He's on TV even more than Peyton Manning.
That is true.
Gronk is literally everywhere.
All over.
He's like Roy Kent, but you wouldn't get that reference. Not yet, at least.
Superman?
Ted Lasso.
Oh.
Not Clark Kent. Roy Kent. Close, Tom.
We do have Superman in the break room, though.
Do we? Shaq?
Shaq, yeah.
Shaq in the 1 and 4 as well, yeah. Aiden Hutchinson speed flex, that alternate line speed flex. Maybe the best young pass rusher in football. Justin Jefferson on that beautiful speed authentic for the Vikings. The best receiver in the NFL. Josh Allen on a speed flex, the MVP. One of the most expensive autographs and growing. Already showed off McConkey. Got Lawrence Taylor in there as well. The GOAT defensive player. Secondary headliner, James Harrison. Speaking of unique items in the room, don't get a lot of James Harrison here. The Steeler legend. Then, of course, Jim Kelly. Buffalo fans, AFC East, Jim Kelly, Josh Allen. You can double up, by the way, with the AFC East. Get a Josh Allen speed flex and a Rob Gronkowski salute to service authentic. Those two helmets combined worth more than $2,000 in retail value, Dom, for less than $200 in that double box.
Is the James Harrison pick six before halftime in the Super Bowl a top 5 Super Bowl play of all time?
It's the worst one for me because I lost Super Bowl squares because of it. But yes, it is.
Yeah.
Although,
that run was insane.
I'll ask you a real question.
Yes.
Is that the best play of that game, or is it the Santonio Holmes and Ben Roethlisberger touchdown? Because that game has 2 iconic moments.
We'll put them both in there.
Right.
Put the whole game in there.
All right.
Put the game as 1.
That was a great Super Bowl.
That was a great Super Bowl.
Great Super Bowl. 3 to go in that double, by the way, guys. Knocking on that door. Speaking of doubles, the baseball break, we're down to 16, actually 12 boxes left. Hold on. I think that's off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's 8 in 12 chance at a headliner. But that's really good odds, man. 6 photoed headliners. And then we got ourselves 2 secondary. Jeff Bagwell, again, my favorite batting stance ever. They call him the Killer Bees, by the way. Bagwell, Biggio, and Berkman. Former MVP Jeff Bagwell, one of the best first basemen of all time. That Carlton Fisk still there, Dom. Beautiful silver helmet, one of the best catchers ever for the White Sox and the Red Sox.
Pudge.
Vladimir Guerrero Sr. on that Angels helmet, won an MVP with the Angels. Manny Machado, one of the best third basemen in the game on the Padre helmet. Ronald Acuna Jr., speaking of MVPs, the only 47 guy in baseball history. Miguel Cabrera, the last guy to win the Triple Crown. We have a mustache in here. Raleigh Fingers, secondary headliner. And then, of course, the hit king Pete Rose isn't even a photoed headliner. Now, I know part of the reason why he wouldn't be is because he signed a lot of autographs. Obviously, though, he passed away, so all the autographs he was signing, no longer signing them, Dom.
That's right.
So 10 and 12 chance at a headliner in the baseball break. That is almost too good to be true.
It's also the hit king, Pete Rose.
Yeah,
right?
the most ever.
Right.
Speaking of too good to be true, there's a 7 and 9 chance at a headliner in the college series. C.D. Lamb on the Boomer Sooner Oklahoma authentic. Top 5 receiver in the NFL. Jonathan Taylor speed flex. Maybe a top 5 running back in the league. Did we get a chance to update that graphic? I don't know if we ever messaged or if it was ever updated, Dom. Just before Craig asks again. We'll get it fixed.
I know, I forgot to do
Oh, you're good. No problem. Here's that Jonathan Taylor speed flex, though. Wisconsin and the Colts with that beautiful blue visor, blue face mask. Top 5 all-time in college rushing yards. Jonathan Taylor, an absolute icon of the game. Steve Smith Sr., that clean Utah authentic. 8th all-time in receiving yards. Football receiving royalty. Got a Warren Moon secondary headliner. Could be a mooning in the room today. Hines Ward, Georgia Bulldogs secondary headliner. LaShawn McCoy, terrific running back. Pitt Panthers secondary headliner. Heisman Trophy winner Tim Brown as well, secondary headliner. 7 in 9 chance at a headliner, man. Those odds are so good. Plus, we got 5 bonus gift cards left with those lottery balls. Vault break. We're down to just 6 boxes left. We got 3 headliners and a $300 vault key. $300 vault key left, guys. That includes headliners like Puka Nacua on the Rave. We do have ourselves also Lawrence Taylor. Are you not on? I think I'm on.
Okay.
Let me double refresh here. Yeah, I'm still on.
Okay.
Do you guys hear us?
I got no internet.
Test 1, 2, 3. Dom's internet's being mean, but hopefully it comes back on. We do have the Puka. We have that Lawrence Taylor authentic, the GOAT defensive player. And we have a secondary headliner, Phil Simms, which pairs with LT in the NFC East. We do have the practice squad, just 6 boxes left. We got ourselves 3 headliners left in there. That includes the beautiful Mike Evans Flash Authentic. And we got the Bo Jackson licensed jersey, one of the best athletes of all time, Bo Jackson. And then Jim Kelly, secondary headliner still left in that practice squad. We do have ourselves the baseball singles up as well. The jerseys are up. Dick Butkus, Drew Bledsoe, 2 headliners in the final 3 jerseys. How about that? Jersey break. Diamond singles up. You're back up, Dom? No, not back up yet. Okay, minis. We got ourselves, let's see here, only 24 minis left, 11 total headliners. Actually, almost everything is left. Lawrence Taylor, A.J. Brown double up in the NFC East. We got the Jim Kelly slate. There's a clean Robert Mathis Flash. There's an Eric Dickerson and a Warren Moon option for the double up in the NFC West. Then Ray Lewis, NFL's all-time tackle leader, still left. Secondary headliners galore. Frank Gore, Aaron Jones, and Patrick Willis. What's up, boys? Can hear you, says Adam. Don't tell him we can hear him, says Jeff. Hey, Kamen and Dom, says Charles. Where's your computer connected to, Dom?
Is it this one?
Yeah, I think so. Is nothing plugged in or out? Nothing?
It's plugged in.
Yeah, that's so strange. So
Yours is working?
Yeah, mine is working. That is weird. What's the bottom? Is there like an internet connection option somewhere at the bottom there? Like, what's that? No, that thing up there. Sorry, go up to the upper screen. What's that like circle there at the bottom? What's that right there? Yeah. What does that say?
Sync issue. That shouldn't be. That's OneDrive.
No, what's that? Yeah, that one. Sorry. That could be the Wi-Fi somewhere there.
You aren't connected to any networks. So it says we're not connected to any networks.
What is that? Can you get help? What does that say?
Your driver Intel isn't running.
What the heck? That's weird. Messi in the 1 and 4. Christmas come early for Kamen. That's right, Bri. Yeah, we're here. My computer's working. Dom's computer's not, which is obviously not good because he's putting the orders in. But we'll work on getting it. What are the options, Dom?
It says recommendations, restart the Wi-Fi network adapter.
I don't know if that's going to mess with this computer. So
right,
we'll get that internet hooked up for Dom, but we are here.
Maybe sometimes it just takes time. It
Yeah.
works on its own. Oh,
I see Tanya jumping in. Tanya got into the jerseys. Looks like AD's in to the Diamond Double. There we go. And then George Lewis is last guy that closed that half and half. Like if you have like a connect and disconnect option there, or you could just restart the computer, I would say that might help you possibly.
So give me
like a drop down option, right?
Yeah.
That is so strange.
What happened like and then you just connect down here?
Yeah, it should be somewhere there. Should be an internet connection option. I'll maybe restart it and see if we can get it queued up that way. Because it's not the building internet, because my internet works fine. So we'll do that. We'll get it taken care of, guys. In the meantime, you guys can keep ordering. And actually, Dom, worst case, if it's not up by the time we get back, I can slack you the orders.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. Actually, I can't, slack you the orders, technically. You could have gone on that computer, but obviously I want to see your face on the screen.
Yeah.
So worst case scenario, Dom will go on the other computer.
Yeah, this will be fixing easily.
So Tim says, maybe the trick for me is to not watch the break. Whatever works, Tim. I always say watching the breaks is more fun, but if that's what it takes to win, follow your own advice, I would say, right? Uh-huh. Smack the table. Nice, Omar. Nice. 90% of IT, is it plugged in? If so, restart, LOL. That's true. Actually, it's funny you mentioned that, Sean, because I come from a local TV background, and the first TV station I worked at, we had a guy that was in charge of equipment, and he told me, Dom, this is an honest truth, it comes with cameras and computers. He said 50% of the time, that was not encouraging, a flicker up there, 50% of the time, a computer restart fixes any problem, or a camera restart. So it's 50-50, he said, in his experience.
I like it. Yeah.
So
I like those
we have a 50% chance.
I like those chances, actually. I do like those chances. If someone told you you had a 50% chance to win the lottery, you're going to play it, right?
Right? Yeah, I would say. Almost the 50% chance is the 1 in 4.
Yeah.
It's a 4-spot break. 1 in 4 chance to win for every spot you buy, guys. Again, I'll be completely honest with the customers and you, Dom. Honesty moment here in the break room. Honesty moment. Is it up?
I think so.
50%. I told you, man. Let's make sure we click. Make sure the internet's there. But honesty moment here in the break room. I am gonna go home very angry tonight if I don't see the Messi jersey, Dom.
We don't want that to happen.
Look, I'm gonna tell my fiance. She'd be like, "How did work go?" I'd be like, "Terrible. I didn't see the Messi jersey." Because I'll be honest with you, I'm not back till Monday at 6.
Yeah.
I don't want anyone else pulling this Messi jersey, selfishly.
If I pull tomorrow, I'm like, ha, ha, ha. Kamen didn't get to pull it. I got to pull it. Everyone think I'm the soccer guy on the staff now. And I'll claim, I'll be like, yeah, that's right. I pulled the Messi jersey.
$4,500 retail value for a Messi Argentina autographed jersey. Out of stock. Too many people bought it, Dom, at $4,500.
Tells you something.
Out of
People
stock.
want it.
The greatest soccer player of all time, the most popular sport of all time. To be the greatest soccer player ever is so much harder than being the greatest football player or basketball player or baseball player, because the whole world plays soccer. Billions of people play soccer, and Messi's considered either the best or the second best ever, depending on who you talk to. It's Pele or Messi. Most experts. Ronaldo has his fans, of course. I know that. Maradona has his fans. But you look at 90% of legit soccer lists either have Messi 1 or Pele 1. Mm-hmm. It's like Brady and Mahomes. Yep. 1 and 2, those two guys. LeBron and Jordan, 1 and 2. So if you think he's the second best player ever, that's still really darn good. Still really darn good. John Smoltz on a bat. Yes, sir, John. John Smoltz for Charles Nelson. Dom's computer is back, though, by the way, guys. So that 50% worked. Get those orders. Let's party.
Told you I like those chances.
Those odds are good. I'm feeling lucky tonight. So this series is absolutely loaded.
I think it was a tap on the table. I did get a little tap on it.
It was a tap on the table.
I think that's what it was.
Thank you, Omar. Appreciate you, my man. So let's get your spots. Let's party here in the room. I'm shocked that 1 in 4 has no action yet, Dom.
Not yet. Definitely
Let me put it in the ticker. Let me put it on the ticker and make sure these guys see that it's on there. 1 in 4, 1 out of 36 in that series. Half and half is gone. That one is no more.
You know how Fridays are, getting home from dinner.
Yeah, usually around 7, 8 o'clock, it really heats up. But just a quick reminder, there's a UA After Dark show tonight, starting at midnight. So Dom and I can only be with you guys till about 11:45 at the absolute max. So use your time wisely while we're still here, Dom. Besides the 1 and 4, want to get that diamond done. Want to get the MVP Josh Allen, and then of course Peyton Manning. Those are two of my top 5 favorite quarterbacks of all time. And if you watched the show the other day, I would say when it's all said and done, Josh Allen, top 10 quarterback of all time. Alex Celeste said top 5 of all time.
Damn.
He thinks. So potentially we could be looking at 2 top 5 quarterbacks to ever play the game in Josh Allen and Peyton Manning.
Damn right.
That is crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Only headliner gone in this series, by the way, Marshall Faulk. Everything else is left. 25 boxes, 11 total headliners, 9 of which are photoed, guys. Everything on this graphic except for Marshall Faulk is still available. Love that speed. Jay Jetta's authentic. Receivers are hot. Actually, I'm a soccer fan. I'm a football fan. You know that, Dom. I love both sports. But my fiance's cousin's kids actually are soccer fans. They don't watch football. They don't know football. Guess what they know, though? They know the gritty. Every time I see them, they gritty. Every kid knows the gritty.
That is true.
They know 2 football players, Patrick Mahomes and Justin Jefferson. That's literally, Jay Jetta's is that popular, that big of a deal.
He was in Fortnite.
Of course.
Yeah, that's
Jay Jetta's, man. He's awesome. 2 Atlanta sports players of the 1 and 4. Nice. That's right, Charles. We have Trey Young, one of the most exciting basketball players in the game. And then we have John Smoltz, one of the best closers and starters of all time, right?
Let's see.
Gets you a guy that can do both. Start and close games. So, also, here's a thought, Dom. Here's a thought.
What's up?
It is Mother's Day this weekend. Mother's Day. Hopefully you didn't forget, Dom. Mother's Day this weekend. Get your mother or daughter a Taylor Swift autographed album.
Might have
Come
to.
on, what kind of husbands are we?
I might have to. I forgot.
They're like, why are you always playing that break room, honey? All the helmets in the room, and then you bring out the Taylor Swift autographed album, and they're like, where'd you get that, honey? Ultimate Autographs? You keep playing over there. You keep playing. Earn some bonus points with the significant other.
Heck yeah.
The wife, right? Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift friends with Patrick Mahomes. Right there next to each other on that graphic. If you guys watched the intro to the show, Messi and Mahomes, they're on my Mount Rushmore of favorite athletes. It's Messi, Mahomes, Curry, and Federer for me.
Trae Young.
Griffey is my number 5.
I like that Trae Young ball.
It looks nice. So
Speaking, the Knicks right now up 2-0 on the Celtics. He's the guy. They hate him in the Garden. Maybe the Celtics
the
need to bring
ice
in
tray silencer.
They need to bring in Trae Young for a game.
Right? What's the question, Tim Sievert? What you got for us, brother? It says, quick question. What's the question, Tim? So obviously, Tim, I would say, I don't know why it says speed rep on that. I would definitely email customer service, but my guess is that probably the person that filled out that cert just put rep instead of authentic on accident or something. I don't know. I know those speed helmets, by the way, sometimes it's an authentic and then, it gets custom work done to it. But yeah, I would email customer service, Tim. They would know more about that. But I'm confused why it said that. If it's a speed flex, it's a speed flex.
Yeah.
No doubt about that. To be honest with you, we don't cert those ourselves. So it would probably be the cert company that actually made the mistake. I will say maybe reaching out to them might be a good idea as well. But I do know we have some connections with all the cert companies just because why? Because we're the best place in the world for football helmets. I'm trying to explain to one of our potential new hires yesterday. Because when people think of memorabilia, they think of cards. And I'm like, cards are very popular. Very popular. We are the number 1 place in the world for helmets. That's our niche. So we have all the connections in the helmet game, Dom. Ultimate Autographs, the king of helmets. No doubt about that. Charles likes the Trae Young ball as well. There you go, Charles. Very cool. So let me ask you guys what you want to break. Obviously, Dom, you know me. I want to see the Messi and the 1 and 4. I want to see the diamond helmets. Which one do you guys want to see? So what would you guys like to break next here. Mini helmets, by the way, only 4 spots to go. $50 a spot in the minis. A lot of good options to double up for $50. Lawrence Taylor, AJ Brown, obviously Eric Dickerson, and Warren Moon.
The Rave.
Love that Rave Warren Moon.
Action green.
Action green. Looks like Hulk, kind of. Hulkamaniac. Not Hulkamaniac.
Like the Incredible Hulk?
Incredible Hulk. So there we go. Charles says, Kamen, your autograph should be here tomorrow. Let's go. Let's go, Charles. Don't try to sell that. That's a PC item, Charles. Don't try to sell it. Don't try to sell it, my man.
I'm going to shock you with my top 3 things I want to see. They're all in the 1-4.
Top 3 things. Hit me.
They're all
top
in the 1
3
and 4.
things in the break room.
Carmelo Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony, that powder blue jersey.
I loved watching Carmelo as a kid, and I love the powder blue Nuggets throwback jersey.
The second best 15 in Nuggets history, though.
That is crazy to think about.
Is that weird?
He probably thought he was going to have his number retired, and the second-round pick, they're just going to give my number to some second-round pick. Turns out to be one of the greatest players
Can they do
ever.
both?
Yeah, they
could do both.
Cubs did it with Greg Maddux and
Fergie Jenkins?
Yeah, the Cubs did it both. They can do it both. Number 2.
Okay, number 2. Carmelo's your number 1 in the whole break room?
No, that's my 3.
Oh, that's your 3.
I'm doing dramatic effect.
Okay, dramatic effect.
Number 2, this is going to shock you, the Tyson and Holyfield.
Okay.
Just because I wish I was there in that moment to watch that live, how insane it was, the big fight feel, and it ending, if you tell me a big fight between Tyson and Holyfield is going to end early because of disqualification, you're going to be mad. No, he bit the guy's ear off. That's like perfect. That's how I want every boxing match to end. Someone biting someone's ear off. And number 1, this might shock you more. I'm a good producer. I want my host to be happy. I want that Messi out.
Messi!
Yeah. See?
I love it.
There you go.
I love it.
And Mahomes. You could throw the Mahomes in there as well.
Do you know the first time we ever had Messi in the break room?
What's up?
This is not Steven Ryan's shining moment. He FaceTimes me because he pulled it. And we dropped it on like a Tuesday night, and I worked Tuesday night and Wednesday morning, and I was sure I would pull the Messi. He was hosting Wednesday night, I think, with Colin producing at the time, and he FaceTimes me, and at the time I think like there's something seriously wrong. I'm like, why is he FaceTiming me? And it's him holding up the Messi jersey, and I'm just utterly heartbroken. I'm like, how dare you, Steven, rub some salt in my wounds. Hey, come on, Jeff. He's a nice guy. He normally gives me so much bare, like, garbage stuff.
You're not supposed to reveal my plan, Jeff. Stop.
I like nice Dom. I like William has been nice lately. I like nice William, nice Dom. I like when people are nice.
What are me and William up to?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But I want to see that Messi jersey. Okay, fine. I'll let you keep the jersey. I was going to say, if one gets lost in the mail, that's the one. That's the one. It got lost in the mail, guys.
Say it out loud.
Lionel Messi. I actually wore my Messi jersey yesterday. And one day late, we have Messi in the break room.
Well, maybe the person wins. It's like, Kamen, your autograph's just enough for me, so.
I was going to say, in my head, sometimes the customers are so nice, they tip the dealer type thing. Nobody's going to give that Messi jersey out. $4,000+ Dom. You don't give $4,000 to some guy that you watch on the internet.
No.
I'll say that.
Not this place.
Not this place. Not this place.
No, maybe other places, but not here.
Oh, man. We're all the big guys. They're actually getting back from dinner, Charles. Usually the big dogs come up at 7 o'clock. A lot of the big customers on Friday nights, they spoil the ladies first. Hey, honey, I'm going to take you out on a $200 dinner. Then I'm going to take a break. You'll leave me alone.
You got it.
Starting at 7:30. I got ultimate autographs tonight.
You have to.
Leave me alone. Go in the other room, honey.
Veteran move.
Veteran move, right? You butter up with, the ribeye steak, the filet mignon, all the goodies. That is Warren Sapp's Speed Flex, which we pulled in the last half and half box. The great defensive tackle, Warren Sapp. We are making progress on the mini helmets, Dom. Yeah. Mini helmets progress. I know which mini we most want to see in there. That is the Warren Moon. 3 spots to go in the minis.
I want to see both those Rave helmets. The purple Raven, Ray Lewis, and then the action green Warren Moon.
We could have Mahomes, Messi, and Warren Moon all in the break room tonight.
And Joe T's hiding out here somewhere.
Oh, he is. Joey T is definitely hiding out.
It's been too long. I've not seen Joe T in a while. It's been way too long. So
Look, Jeff, she could do that too. We have a lot of awesome female customers as well. She can take you out for steak, and then she goes and buys helmets. 100% acceptable. Ladies in the break room often steal the show here at Ultimate Autographs. Could be vice versa. I will say historically more gentlemen play, but there is a lot of ladies that play the break room as well.
Yeah, Julia.
Julia is a big dog player here in the break room. I think Tanya just bought in.
Tanya, yeah.
So there's ladies in here.
Gisela.
There's no, we don't discriminate at Ultimate Autographs. Everybody is welcome here. Everybody is welcome. You bring a good attitude in your wallet, you're welcome. I'm just saying, Dom. I'm just saying.
Not wrong.
I'm not wrong, right? Bring a positive attitude and some Benjamins here in the break room. So I'm going to drop some links in the chat. I'll drop that mini link, 3 spots to go in the mini double. Mini double, 3 spots left. And then I will drop the link of the diamond double, 3 spots left. And I'll drop a 1 in 4 single in. Just because I think the 1 in 4, this is not a Friday thing, it's an everyday thing. Oftentimes the 1 in 4 takes 3 or 4 boxes to get going. Once they see what's inside, the rest is history, as we say, right?
I love the 1 in 4.
A diamond double, 3 spots left. And then here's the 1 in 4 single, 4 spots left. Tanya 1 sounds like today. There we go, Tanya.
Congrats, Tanya.
Good job, Tanya. 1 in 4 single, 4 spots left. I will say, though, Dom, you want to get some of the stuff you don't see often in the break room.
That's right.
The 1 in 4 is also my favorite series. I did come up with it, just saying. So it's my baby. Came up with this idea a couple years ago, but there's stuff in there that you will not see in the break room regularly. Like I said, this is probably the 3rd or 4th Messi and Taylor Swift item we've had in 4 years. It is the first Tyson and Holyfield dual sign boxing glove we've ever had. Only a handful of Kareem and Carmelo's in here. It's the first ever Manny Ramirez I've seen.
Hell yeah.
It's definitely the first ever Jerome Bettis and Kyron Williams dual sign speed flex I've seen. So a lot of firsts to be had. I mean, you get that Taylor Swift and that Lionel Messi in the double box break, everything else spot for $400. When the Messi's worth over $4,000, who knows how much the Taylor Swift is worth, Dom, as well.
The more I look at that dual sign Rams Notre Dame helmet, I know that Patrick Mahomes is numbered, but it's getting some competition for best helmet in that series.
Yeah, that Mahomes is numbered out of 25. Numbered out of 25. So the Taylor Swift stuff is probably also, very different depending on where you look when it comes to memorabilia, but you can never go wrong with T Swift autographs, right? I'm seeing all sorts of different prices for them. Some of these going for over $1,000 though, depending on where you look, Dom.
Is she related to DeAndre Swift?
Yeah.
Okay.
Totally.
No, I'm just,
Totally.
just asking.
I like DeAndre Swift. Get him an offensive line.
Yeah.
Get him an offensive line here in Chicago. The Eagles got him a line. He was top 5 in rush yards.
That's true. I'm not a DeAndre Swift hater.
Cool. Good. I like that.
A lot of Bears fans are for some reason.
I'm not.
Not me.
I'm not. You saw how many sacks they gave up. And DeAndre Swift can't just, run past everybody. He's really fast, really good. He's not Barry Sanders. So he's good. I'm a DeAndre Swift guy. Orders starting to come in here. Mark McAdams, Omar Ramirez Nieves jumping in. We are knocking on that door on those mini helmets. Didn't Mark win a mini last night?
I think Mark won.
He won Jamar Chase.
Something.
And he's an LSU fan.
I want to say Mark won.
He won a Jamar Chase mini, I think.
Yeah, but he won 2. Yeah, Johnny Manziel and Jamar Chase. Yeah,
Mr. McAdams.
I think, I remember him doubling up. Yes, he did.
Hi, Marky Mark. We have our second best Kyron Williams helmet in the break room. Actually, Eric Dickerson, excuse me. Good Ram helmet, second best Ram helmet.
A lot of Rams.
That mini, right? A lot of Rams lately. What's with all the Rams of late? I'm seeing Rams in the break room like crazy.
Good helmets.
Doubled up last night, says Mark. That a boy. First time ever trying this. I'd love to win something, says Frank. What's your squad, Frank? What is your favorite team? And how did you hear about Ultimate Autographs? Z Frank 44. Good to have Frank in the break room here. Welcome to the break room family, my man. Marcus Hott looking to double up again in the minis. Would you rather double up with Lawrence Taylor and A.J. Brown or double up with Eric Dickerson and Warren Moon? Those are both possibilities here in the play action minis. I mean, think about this. Lawrence Taylor, the best defensive player ever. Eric Dickerson, single season rushing record holder. And I absolutely love honesty, Dom. They asked him, did you want Saquon to break your record? He said, no. How about that? That is what I love to see, honesty in an athlete. Mm-hmm. No coach speak. He said, I want to keep my own record. I don't blame the man, Eric Dickerson.
Would have said the same thing.
All right. Zach is a Steeler fan, heard about us from Insta. There we go. Was it an ad or was it a video you saw we did? Good to have you from Instagram, Zach.
Welcome.
The Insta crowd. I got a lot of good Steelers in the room. Ironically, the best Steeler item for me right now is probably a Steeler player not on a Steeler item.
The Bettis?
The Jerome Bettis helmet, right?
Look at that. That's
the
cool.
Rams and Notre Dame Rip Speed Flex. Play like a champion today, Jerome Bettis and Kyron Williams. Now, there is a Steeler item as a secondary headliner in that diamond double, James Harrison. And without James Harrison, the Steelers don't win that Super Bowl against the Cardinals, right?
That's true.
That was a massive play and a massive defensive star, James Harrison. And I think he's in that break, right? He's in the diamond double. Mm-hmm. Looking for a Steeler.
It's the secondary headliner.
Yeah, we got a lot of good other names, too, like Rod Woodson is often in this section. The Anmore section, for example.
I've seen Mean Joe Green in the Anmore section.
Mean Joe Green, Cordo Stewart recently, I saw.
Mm-hmm.
So there could be a lot of Steelers in there. I don't know about a George Pickens, though. Maybe not anymore.
Ooh.
He's gone.
What do you think? Do you think he's going to be like the other wide receivers that they traded? Because that list is Chase Claypool, Juju Smith-Schuster.
He's better than those guys.
So you think he's not going to just fade out?
He'll be good.
I think he's got a good quarterback.
Yeah.
Dak Prescott.
We like Dak here in the break room. You and I do, at least.
Heck yeah, we like Dak.
So 45 of you guys watching the Pedro Martinez number. Couple breaks coming up. The Diamond Double and the Mini Double. What's great about the double box breaks is the only place other than the quads and triples, Dom, you can win 2 items with 1 spot. Mm-hmm. That's where the real money's at for the lucky guys out there. It's a divisional break. You keep your same division for both boxes. You can win a Josh Allen Speed Flex and a Rob Gronkowski Authentic. Those 2 combined worth over $2,000. Get them for less than $200 in that double. You can double up Micah Parsons with Lawrence Taylor. How about that for some pass rushing prowess? Mm-hmm. We got the Terry McLaurin as well in the NFC East. That's a hot spot right now. Jim Kelly pairs with a Josh Allen as well. The secondary headliner. A lot of options, guys, in the series. Aiden Hutchinson pairs with Justin Jefferson. Those are 2 guys that 10 years from now, Dom, I think we'll still be talking about. Hutch and Jefferson.
Absolutely.
2 guys, I mean, you and I are Bear fans. Well, I'm a Bear fan, you're a Packer fan, excuse me. But those are 2 guys that torture both of our teams.
Yeah.
Sorry, I mislabeled you for a second. You're not a Bears fan.
Yeah, 2 guys who give us fits.
2 guys that give us fits. And 1 on offense, 1 on defense.
And that's like the best thing you could say about a rival team, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I respect both of those guys so much.
Absolutely.
Though.
We're going to have a diamond double coming up.
Diamond doubles coming up. 2 authentic lids. Maybe some double ups.
Maybe we'll see the Lion and the Viking right now.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
We do Beetlejuice things on this show.
We do Beetlejuice things quite a bit. I'll say this. Justin Jefferson, when he retires, Dom, in my opinion, will be second all-time in receiving yards, only behind Jerry Rice.
All right.
And I think Jamar Chase will be third all-time. That's how good those 2 guys are. But Jay Jettis, to me, is the best receiver in the game right now. And I think a top 5 receiver of all time when it's all said and done. That's how talented he is. I mean, he makes like Nick Mullins. He makes all these random Viking quarterbacks look like literally Peyton Manning, who's in this series. That's how good Jettis is. Who was that guy they had from the Cardinals?
Dobbs?
Dobbs made him look really good.
Josh Dobbs, yeah.
A lot of randos there in Minnesota at the quarterback spot. He made Sam Darnold look like Peyton Manning.
Got Sam Darnold paid.
The quote of the NFL season last year, Dom, was by the former Jaguar coach, Doug Peterson. former Packer backup to Brett Favre.
18, number 18.
They asked him, why is Sam Darnold been so good this year? He said 2 words, Justin Jefferson. Right? That's pretty good. It's a pretty honest quote from him. No doubt about that.
Not mincing his words there.
Zach Frank, Donna Reagan, Timothy Sievert, Erica Manzello, Adam Dittmer, Charles Quint, and Stephen Lenhart in here, guys. Let me know what numbers you guys would like in our diamond break. Need 2 box numbers. First come, first serve for the double box break.
Good luck, everybody.
Let's party. Diamond double. And then we do have also 2 to go in that mini break. 17 and 27. Looking for number 17 in box 17. JA 17 perhaps. I'm seeing 17s on my mind right now. And then 27, the Steve Atwater box. Legend, Steve Atwater. I see both of those should be available, Dom. 17 and 27. All right. We'll go 10 times on the way, guys. Let's have some fun. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and the messy 10. Let's get that Messi jersey tonight. Worth over $4,000 retail value, more than a Tom Brady Speed Flex. Lionel Messi, Argentina autograph jersey. Let's see that tonight, guys, in that 1 and 4. I'm trying to come up with, like, I'll give you a Messi reference. I'll give you a comparison of who Messi is. Okay. He's LeBron James and Michael Jordan both. Because they always argue about LeBron and Michael. He passes like LeBron and scores like Michael. Okay. And he dribbles better than both. So he's basically a combo of LeBron and MJ in one, Dom. Does that sound pretty good? And long-range shooter Steph Curry.
I mean, the jersey on Fanatics is $4,500.
That says enough.
That says enough to me.
Right? Adam Dittmer has the NFC North. Erica Manzello, the NFC South. Donna Reagan, NFC East. Charles Quint, NFC West. How about this? How about this, Dom? The new guy, Zach Frank, Steeler fan in the AFC North. Isn't destiny here in the break room? Stephen Lenhart in, I'll be honest with you, a spot that often goes underappreciated. It's a great spot right now. Peyton Manning in the AFC South, the 5-time league MVP quarterback. And then Timothy Sievert's got the spot for the JA17 Speed Flex, the MVP. And then Steven as well in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Boxes 17 and 27 coming up. 17 and 27. Ooh. We got something nice coming up here. This is a very speedy guy, a guy I would recommend betting on. He definitely likes to bet himself. Jameson Williams.
Nice.
On the Line Authentic. Had over 1,000 yards last year. What's that saying, Dom? Speed kills, man.
That's right.
This dude's a beast. It's AD. Adam Dittmer. Congrats on Jameson Williams.
Nice hit, Adam.
I mean, the Lions team has such an abundance of riches. I know we talk about Ben Johnson. Obviously, as a Bears fan, I hope Ben Johnson's a great coach. Terrific offensive coordinator. I think with that talent that they have, Jameson Williams, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Sam Laporta, Jahmyr Gibbs, you look at David Montgomery, Penei Sewell, the offensive line. I think there's a lot of offensive coordinators that can do a lot with that team. Mm-hmm. Everyone's expecting a step back this year. I'm not. I'm not saying they'll go 14-3, Dom. They might only win 12 or 13 games. Only 12 games. They'll win a playoff game this year, I'll tell you that much. There'll be a great football team, the class of the NFC North. I'm a Bear fan. You're a Packer fan. Packers are good. They're coming. They're second best. But in my opinion, still the class of the North right now, which feels so weird to say, the Detroit Lions.
For now.
For now.
For now.
Okay.
No, I think
I see you snickering over there.
I think they'll be good next
year. Give me your honest take. You think the Packers will win the North?
They'll make the Lions will make the playoffs next year.
Okay, all right.
Packers win the North, but the Lions make the playoffs now. hey, they've given my Packers fits for the past couple years. Dan Campbell, I'm a believer in him, and Jameson Williams, speedster. The Lions do a great job at drafting lately. I can't believe I'm saying that, but the last couple of drafts, guys like Jameson Williams, Aiden Hutchinson, Gibbs, Jack Campbell.
They know what they're doing right now. They know what they're doing. Nice job, AD.
You got to have a defense if you're in the NFC North because the offense, plenty with guys like Justin Jefferson. That's why with the Lions last year, they went out early because they didn't have Aiden Hutchinson.
Yeah, he comes back. That'll be so different. It'll be so different. And, some of the guys that can grow, you mentioned Campbell's a young guy. Obviously, some young corners on that team as well. Definitely like the Lions and their future prospects. Nice hit there, Adam. J-Mo in the house. Jameson Williams, the Anmore section. Very nice lid. He can double up potentially with Aiden Hutchinson, with Justin Jefferson. A lot of goodies in all the spots here in the Diamonds. Is that mini break ready yet?
One to go.
One to go on the minis.
Getting ready.
No love for the 1 and 4 tonight, huh?
I think I'll get there.
These guys want to have me have a nightmare tonight and not see the Messi jersey, Dom.
No, everyone's just getting ready.
They're messing with me.
They're getting comfortable. Yeah,
they're messing with me.
That's it.
Get it?
They're like, guys, we're gonna messy with Kamen for the first hour, and then they're gonna.
I see.
Or now, now's maybe the time to play before all the big dogs come in and close it out. If you're, want to get them now, when those big dogs come in.
It's shut it down.
They start buying out the breaks, and we see people in the chat like, oh, I meant to get that spot, but so and so closed out before me. So
get it while you can.
Yeah, get it while you can.
Tim Sievert making a comment that you'll like. Speeda, Watson, and Golden will give a lot of teams problems.
I hope we see Watson this season.
He always gets injured. That's the problem.
Like tore his ACL last year, like against Philly. No, against the Bears. Yeah, week 18. So I don't know how.
I don't know. He always gets injured.
That is true.
Tim got that sack. Tim Sievert with one spot. Speaking of Tim and one spot, one of the best linebackers of all time, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Zach Thomas.
Nice.
On the Dolphin Authentic. Beautiful lid. Top 10 all-time in tackles. Part of that great defense with Patrick Surtain, Jason Taylor, a Texas Tech Red Raider. Another Red Raider in the break room. Mahomes in that 1 and 4. Nice hit there, Tim. Zach Thomas.
Very nice.
Very nice Dolphin Authentic. I know you like the classic better, Dom, but all the Dolphin helmets are pristine.
Yeah, there's not a bad-looking Dolphin helmet. Zach Thomas used to run like a penguin. Good old 54. I love Zach Thomas as a kid.
It's a good linebacker number. Urlacher, Zach Thomas.
Mason Taylor, the tight end that's on the Jets now. I believe his uncles are Zach Thomas and Jason Taylor. I might have to look that up, but
that's pretty good lineage.
My question was, why didn't the Dolphins draft him? That's makes perfect sense.
So weird. Thank you, UA, says AD. You're welcome, AD. Adam Dittmer, appreciate the class, my man. Watson won't be ready for the start, says Tim. And well, that makes sense. Coming off an ACL injury, that does make sense.
Okay, Mason Taylor is the son of Jason Taylor and the nephew of Zach Thomas. Dolphins, what the hell are we doing?
What round did he go in?
Second round. He was a good player at LSU. He was good. Mason Taylor. He was on the Jets.
Tough.
Now he's on the rival.
Tough. It's like the Dallas Goddard. His parents named him Dallas because they're Dallas Cowboy fans, and he's on the Eagles. Funny how that works out, Tom. Good job, Tim Sievert. He is absolutely on fire right now. If I'm Tim, I buy right back in the Diamonds. I buy in that 1 and 4, and I keep the hot streak rolling right now. Timothy Sievert.
Get that AFC East again and get Josh Allen speed flex.
He's like Messi when Messi starts scoring goals. Goes in bunches, Dom. 2 goals, 3 goals. He has like the La Liga record at one point. Had like 20 games straight with the goal or something. It was unbelievable.
Damn. Video game numbers.
Video game numbers for Mr. Messi. So good job, Tim. Looking to trade that helmet. I'm sure you have some takers. Zach Thomas, a terrific linebacker. 1 spot to go in the minis, you said, Dom?
That's right.
Minis should be coming up next, guys. Mini helmets. Is Michael Mooning Wilcox in there?
I don't think so.
Oh, Mike. Don't miss the Warren Moon, my man. Don't miss that Warren Moon. Michael Mooning Wilcox.
No, not yet.
Okay. Okay.
But that closer spot.
Yeah, he might want to close it. Might want to close it. That is Zach Thomas, just to clarify. We're talking about the two great players together, former teammates.
Yeah.
They're what are they technically then? So it's...
Want to be brother-in-laws?
Brother-in-laws, yeah. But that is Zach Thomas, just to clarify, Tim, not Jason Taylor, his former teammate.
Got the 50.
Zach Thomas had hair, Jason Taylor did not. That's the best way to put it. Both guys, Pro Football Hall of Famers, though.
That's right.
Jason Taylor, beautiful bald head.
Both drafted by Jimmy Johnson.
Oh, is that right? Yeah. Jimmy Johnson. I'm going to miss him on Fox Football.
Me too.
Rob Gronkowski, though, in the Diamonds, his replacement.
That's right.
Gronk. Gronk is fun. I like Gronk on TV.
One of the best jokes, the Brady roast I was talking about yesterday was Belichick. He goes, Gronk, first time I'm going to tell you this, stop doing your job. When he was talking about the broadcasting, the Belichick's always do your job. He goes, Gronk, I saw you broadcasting. This is the first time I'm going to tell you this. Please stop doing your job. It was good.
Yeah, I like that. So Steven likes the Sap and the Thomas helmet. Already sent Tim an email. There we go. Looking to maybe trade or sell potentially. Making moves. I see Stephen Lenhart back in the room. Charles Quint. Chat Williams jumping in. Thank you, guys. And I think we have... No, Tim got in the college. There we go, Tim.
There we go.
7 in 9 chance at a headliner plus 5 gift cards left in that college break. What's the college squad, Tim? Got to get Chandler in here. He'll run that college break like crazy. 6 to go in that single, by the way, in the college football break. So 36 of you guys watching right now. Definitely some foreshadowing to that Jerome Bettis helmet in the 1 and 4 tonight. All aboard the bus, Jerome Bettis. That's a lot of people forget Jerome Bettis was an offensive rookie of the year with the Rams, Dom.
Yeah.
Jerome Bettis. And a lot of folks, I mean, people that watch the show know this, Dom, because I always say it, but Jerome Bettis, 8th all-time in rushing yards. The guy was not just a power back. He was really good.
And we love that Jerome Bettis signature. It looks good on that Rams helmet.
Yeah, it does.
You know, so you see it on the Steelers.
That looks nice. That looks nice. The bus still lurking. The Mahomes numbered out of 25, excuse me, on that Speedflex in the Chiefs Kingdom. We have the Russell Wilson Speedflex, the Seattle, the Broncos, and the Wisconsin. Where's the NC State and Giants? That's all it's missing, Dom. It's got the Russell Wilson story on that helmet. Terrific quarterback, Saquon Barkley flex. I mean, you get in that double box break, for example, $408. You get a Mahomes Speed Flex worth in the ballpark of $3,000. You tack on another Speed Flex worth, definitely north of $1,000, maybe $1,500, Dom. Looking at $4,000 to $5,000 in value. Mahomes plus the Ram helmet, Mahomes plus the Barkley, or Mahomes plus the Wilson. $4,000 to $5,000 in autograph value, which is actually what the Messi jersey is roughly by itself. Retail price and Fanatics, Lionel Messi autograph jersey for Argentina, $4,499.99. That's a lot of money, Tom. That is why I don't have a Messi jersey autographed.
Or 4 payments up to $1,500 would zip.
Or
That's still a lot of money for a payment.
Or, Dom, let me see here. What's the exact buy-in? $204.
Yeah, I'm taking
one-time payment.
I'm taking the $204.
Should you win.
You know something's expensive when the payment that's supposed to break it down, make it seem like cheap. I do this all the time when I'm buying something.
Sure.
That's like $20 to make it like $5. When the payment's $1,500, it's like telling you guys, oh shoot, I might want to get this if I get it for $200. Right?
I'll give you one that you'll like, and that you'll kind of like as a Messi story. So going into the World Cup in 2022, Chad Johnson, receiver for the Bengals, Chad Ochocinco, massive soccer fan. He was on Fox Soccer's coverage of the World Cup. And going into the World Cup, he was talking about Ronaldo being the GOAT. When the World Cup ended, he said I was wrong. Messi is definitely the GOAT.
There you go.
Right. Chad Johnson learned.
I'll get all my soccer info from Chad then. Ochocinco.
Ochocinco. He's a really good FIFA player. Ochocinco.
It's a good game.
It's a good game.
It's a hard game. Very hard game to learn.
What are we getting into, Dom?
Diamonds.
Who's in the diamonds?
Thomas Frazier.
What's up, Thomas? That's Thomas Lord Frazier to you. Is he from England? He's a lord? Or is he from Game of Thrones? Lord Stark. Mr. Frazier.
Not from England.
Not from England. Okay. Rats! I thought he was from England. So which one? Diamond double, single?
The double.
The double. Putting that at 7 to go. Thank you, sir. Again, everything is still left. Is he a Washington fan? I think he was saying that the McLaurin was really sick. Now, that McLaurin is really sick, by the way.
Not too
Scary
sure.
Terry inscription. We were talking about him being second in receiving touchdowns in the regular season. Terry McLaurin, by the way, every single postseason game got a touchdown.
That's right.
Anytime touchdown scorer, Terry McLaurin, free money. Free money, man. I actually did bet it in the playoffs.
Wish I knew that.
Right? No for next year, Dom. And think about it. If you bet him every single game to get a touchdown, by the end of the year, you'll definitely profit.
Yeah, if he gets 12 again.
That's the key to do it every time, though. Because if you don't do it 1 week, then... Because that happens to me a lot. I always bet the guy that always does it, and the week I bet him, he doesn't do it. So, got to do it every week. Got to be consistent, Dom.
I'm writing this down. Terry McLaurin every week.
Terry McLaurin touchdown every week.
Got it.
I mean, Debo Samuel going to be there. Opens up some more avenues for Scary Terry. Now look at that beautiful, beautiful helmet. Or was he talking about the McConkey? Because that is nice, too. He's a good lad, that Mr. McConkey. A good lad. I cannot wait to see him and Justin Herbert flourish. Even as a Chief fan, those two together, you know my hot take. Chargers win a playoff game this year, Dom. I know it seems crazy, but I think they do it. Harbaugh is a master. I'm a huge Harbaugh fan. Huge Harbaugh fan.
I'm a big Justin Herbert fan. You know that. I have the jersey.
Sure.
I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I'll leave it at that.
The Chargers going to charge her.
That's what happens.
They'll charge her in the second round.
One thing the Chargers do, they choke in the playoffs, and they have great-looking helmets. Those are two guarantees.
Right? A guarantee. Love that chrome, man. Lad McConkey.
That is sharp.
A guy that was at times, set to not deliver in the playoffs, ended up with 2, Super Bowls, though. Peyton Manning. He had a really good playoff game against the Broncos, I remember watching, though. One of the best playoff games ever, Peyton Manning. Harbaugh money, Herbert 25, says Tanya. What's up, Tanya?
They blow him out or something.
Yeah, it was like Colts, Broncos, wild card weekend. Manning had like 4 or 5 touchdown passes, Dom. It was a iconic game I remember watching back in the day.
03, 04?
It was like, in that era,
Yeah, okay.
03, 04.
All right, Minis just closed out.
Minis closed out. I know we went over Josh Allen playoff stats yesterday. Really good, Josh Allen. 25 touchdown passes, 4 picks in the playoffs for JA17. Minis coming up. This is the mini double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Let's mini. Play action minis. We got Donovan Navarro, Michael Jones, Omar Ramirez Nieves, Mark McAdams, Chat Williams, and Mark McAdams again. Who's got the box numbers, guys? Ooh. I went with over tonight. My over's looking good. 32-25 Cavs Spacers, 147 to go in the first quarter.
Who's in for the Cavs?
Let's see. In for the Cavs. Mobley's in for the Cavs. He's back. Darius Garland is back, too.
Okay, there you go.
So it looks like a much more non-injured Cavalier lineup tonight.
I hate when series ends because a team gets injured. It's like
DeAndre Hunter's playing too, actually. I think all their guys are back.
There you go. I got no dog in the fight. I don't care. Cavs, Pacers, either one wins. It's fine. You just want to see a team get eliminated, especially a team that wins 60 games because 3 of their starters get injured.
They'll win in 7. Cavs in 7.
I actually like the Pacers team.
All right, we'll see.
All right.
14-21 says Mark. Thank you, Mark. 14-21. Steve Grogan and Deion Primetime Sanders.
Probably picked off Steve Grogan.
Probably. The Groganator, man. Took the Patriots to a Super Bowl. Who did they lose to, Dom?
I wasn't born yet.
The 85 Bears.
I wasn't born yet.
Come on, Steve Grogan lost to the 85 Bears, man.
Doesn't count.
All right. I watched highlights of that Super Bowl. Steve Grogan took a beating in that game. Took a beating. 10 clicks, guys. Good luck in those mini helmets.
Seems like there's a couple of flags not thrown. Should have been thrown in that game.
Well, it was 55-10 or 45-10, whatever it was, Dom. I don't think the score would have changed too much.
Sounds like the refs were on the Bears side in that game.
I don't think so. We got 10 clicks in honor of Messi, the greatest athlete of all time. Available in that 1 and 4, 9 and 10. It's Michael Jones, NFC North, Michael. NFC South is Mark McAdams. Chat Williams, NFC East. Mark has the NFC West. We have Michael Jones, AFC North. Omar Ramirez Nieves, AFC South. Donovan Navarro, AFC East. And Michael Jones in the AFC West. Play action minis, 14 and 21 coming up in the minis. Ooh, this is a very, very clean Flash helmet. Very clean for the lightning bug. Darren Sproles right there. That's the NFC South. Mark McAdams, still on fire, Mark. Congrats on the Darren Sproles autograph mini. The single season record for all-purpose yards. That is rushing, receiving, punt return, and kick return yards. More than 2,600 back in 2011 for Darren Sproles. Had more than 1,900 rush yards at K-State in college one year. Very small running back. Very good running back. Very good kick and punt returner as well. Part of the 2010s All-Decade team as a return guy, Darren Sproles. So nice job there, Mark. A very nice lid on the Sproles. Attaboy, Mark. Get that written up here. 246092 on that order number. 1 down, 1 to go. Cool, my home state team. There we go, Mark. Ooh, there you go. Winter Warrior Speedflex to Waukesha Sports Cards. Golden's doing a private signing on the 21st. There you go. Sounds awesome, Tim. Sounds awesome, my man. Great job there, Mark. 1 down, 1 to go. You missed one of the all-time great little guys, Darren Sproles. The lightning bug. 21 is next. The Slammin' Sammy Sosa box coming up.
What team was it on?
The Saints.
Nice.
We got ourselves one you were looking at, Dom. Let's rave, baby.
There we go.
Let's rave about Ray Lewis, the beautiful Raven autographed mini helmet of the NFL's all-time tackle leader officially. 13 Pro Bowls, couple depoys, couple Super Bowls. He was really good at everything he did, man. Look, if Tom Brady says, I would not throw the ball over the middle against the Ravens, I did not want my guys to get hurt. That's a good quarterback right there because this dude put the fear in people in the NFL. Great job, Michael. You got Ray Lewis.
Nice hit. The Rave.
Purple Rave. It's a very, very clean helmet. Beckett QR code on the back. Congrats, Michael, on your Ray Lewis.
In my top 5 favorite Raves, the Ravens. I can't get my exact list, but I know when I do, they'll be in the top 5. And the Seahawks will be in there too.
Yeah, that's true. Got the Warren Sapp in here as well. What's up, boys? Says Chris Stoddard. Oh, Chris. Oh, Chris, boy, do I have something for you, my man.
Chris.
Here's what's up, Chris. I'm going to show you exactly what's up, my man. Chris Stoddard is one of the biggest Washington Commander football fans in the world. As a big Washington Commander fan, he's got to have this Terry McLaurin Speed Flex in his PC. That's what's up, Chris. Come get you a boy, the most underappreciated receiver in the NFL. You know how I know that? Even the break room's underappreciating him. This awesome autograph, incredible Speed Flex. That's what's up, Chris. Show me, baby. I'm showing you all right. Come and get that lid. Awesome, awesome helmet for any Washington fan here in the break room. That is a must for Chris Stoddard. An absolute must. And keep this in mind, guys. Chris gifts authentic helmets to people in his break, Dom.
Ooh.
Now, that could be a little selling point of getting those diamonds.
There you go.
You're right, bro. I'm gonna need that, says Chris. I figured as much, Chris. I figured as much. That's one of the best Commander helmets I've seen
I love that
in
yellow.
our break room. That yellow just looks nice. It's kind of like a little Mizzou yellow feel to it. You know?
It's a different it's a different yellow than the other Washington because it's a mustard. It has like a mustard. This is like you said like a Steelers yellow or Mizzou yellow. I guess I'll give you that. Yeah. So
I love it.
very cool.
Can watch that spin on that microwave all night long.
I'm getting dizzy. Ooh.
Chris, do you have other sports you like? Santa in the house, getting those breaks with you fellas. What's up, guys? And wow. Here's what's up, guys. Personally, in my personal world, we have my all-time favorite athletes ever. You guys have heard me talk about Mahomes a lot on the show because I love Mahomes. And Mahomes is in this series, by the way. But my number one athlete ever for me is Lionel Messi, the greatest soccer player of all time. So a lot of our customers might not know this, Dom. I think you know this. I was born in another country, born in Bulgaria, moved to the USA when I was 8, won the green card visa lottery. My family did. If you're born in Europe, your first love is soccer. So it's the first sport I got into. I would not be here doing this job if it wasn't for soccer. And the number one soccer player for me, Lionel Messi. Yeah. This guy took me through my childhood, high school, college, adolescence, the man I am today. Lionel Messi has been with me my whole life. Now, that is my favorite item I have ever seen in the break room. Lionel Messi autographed jersey, 8 Ballon d'Ors, the most ever. That's a record, Dom, that will never be touched. No one will even come close to the 8-time Ballon d'Ors that Messi has.
I was just telling you before the show. No one's going to touch that.
No one's going to touch that. No. He's got the most career goals and assists combined in the World Cup. He's got the most team titles ever. He's just spectacular, Lionel Messi.
I like the jersey, too.
The jersey is sick.
Yeah.
And the autograph value, again, retail value, Fanatics.com, $4,499.99.
I like soccer jerseys. Like
They're awesome.
The looks of them, they look like cool T-shirts.
We've only had one thing come through the break room worth more than the Messi jersey ever in our company history. Michael Jordan, autographed basketball.
Thought you were going to say your autograph.
No, that's the only thing that has beat the Messi in terms of retail value. For me, in terms of just sheer fanhood, nothing beats the Messi. I mean, this blows the Brady Speedflex out of the water when it comes to value and just as far as sports around the world. In America, Tom Brady's king. Around the world, Messi's king. So that's what's up. Chris is a Caps fan, Ronaldo, and University of Michigan. Okay.
So I was a little laughing there when you were...
Oh, Chris. Chris. What are we to do with you, my man? Ronaldo fan. He should be a Brazilian Ronaldo fan. The real Ronaldo, as I call him. The Brazilian Ronaldo, Dom. Prior to injury, the better Ronaldo. He's an icon, Brazilian Ronaldo.
Is Ronaldinho, is he still?
I love Ronaldinho. That's one of my favorites.
I remember him.
That's literally one of my favorite players.
See? I know.
I love Ronaldinho.
Yeah.
Ronaldinho actually was Messi's mentor.
Really?
When Ronaldinho was the star, actually a fun little interaction. And here's the Messi jersey we have in our break room, by the way. The late, great Kobe Bryant, friends with Ronaldinho. He went to visit Barcelona soccer practice. This was back in 2005 when Messi was like 19. Ronaldinho's talking to Kobe, and Kobe's like, hey, Ronaldinho says to Kobe, come meet this guy Messi. He's going to be the best player in the world. And Kobe looks at him like, are you crazy? You're the best player in the world. He's like, no, this 19-year-old kid is going to be way better than I ever was. Ronaldinho knew. And Kobe met Messi when he was a kid. And awesome story because those three greats together in one room. It's just such a fun little story. I'm sorry my son loves Ronaldo. That's okay. There's a lot of people that just watch goals. Like Messi's like goals and assists. Ronaldo's like goals. So if you watch the highlights, you might like Ronaldo more than Messi. But if you watch a game, you'll watch Messi every time.
Messi, Sidney Crosby, Ronaldo's Alexander Ovechkin.
Yes, exactly right.
You know, Crosby, the more complete player. Ovechkin, the just...
Although, I'll counter that. Now, Ronaldo has played more games because he's older. Messi actually has a better goals per game average than Ronaldo.
Okay.
Which is even crazier. Okay. They're close, but Messi is better than Ronaldo. But that's a good comparison, Dom. It's a very good comparison. So, what's left in the practice squad, Steven? Oh, I mean, just, a Bo Jackson autographed jersey. One of the best athletes of all time. Bo knows Bo Jackson. Very, very clean jersey. We do have the Mike Evans Flash Authentic. One of the most consistent receivers in the NFL. The great Mike Evans. And then we do have a Jim Kelly, not even good enough for photo headliner. Jim Kelly, secondary headliner in the practice squad, my man. That is awesome, Steven. Absolutely awesome. So we did have a spot taken in that 1 and 4.
Yeah, Sebastian.
3 to go in that double.
Sebastian
Flores? Seabass knows what's up. Seabass. We got some movement in the diamond quad, I see.
Chris got 3 spots.
All right, Chris is in that quad diamond. Let's get that done. Here's what Chris wants in that diamond. He got 3 spots, you said?
Yes, sir.
Here's what Chris wants. For $384, I'm a best case guy, Dom. I always talk about the best case. This is not going to happen likely, but I'm going to give you a best case here, Mr. Chris Stoddard. He lands in the NFC East, gets a Terry McLaurin Rip Speed Flex, and then he gets either Lawrence Taylor or Micah Parsons, one of them, right? With one of his spots. Then he gets the AFC East spot and gets a Josh Allen Speed Flex and a Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex. He gets 4 helmets, Allen Speed Flex combined with the McLaurin Speed Flex, roughly $3,000 in value. Tack on a Gronk and a Lawrence Taylor, over $4,000 easy for less than $400. Just saying, that is possible. So I'm in for 3 spots in the quad break. Let's get that pulled, and everything else will get gifted. I'm only chasing Terry. So
can I get in?
He will gift you guys. Literally, guys. I've seen this happen in the break room many times. Chris will gift his authentic helmets to others in the break. Even if you don't win the helmet, other than Terry McLaurin, he's willing to gift you the helmets.
There you go.
If you're not in the Diamond Quad, what are you doing, right? What are we doing, Dom?
Well, he did say any authentic, so
I'm guessing he keeps the Speed Flex.
Yes.
He has a Speed Flex wall,
yes.
He told me. He showed it to me.
Yes.
So he would not give away the Aiden Hutchinson, the Josh Allen, the Ladd McConkey, or Terry McLaurin. Now, Chris, I got to ask you an honest question. Would you gift the Peyton Manning authentic? Because it's not a Speed Flex,
Good
Dom.
call. Good call.
Same for Justin Jefferson. Would you gift that? Honestly. Because I wouldn't if I were you. I'd be like, heck no, I'm not going to gift that Kamen.
Peyton Manning, that's a good
Peyton Manning authentic.
It's a good gift.
Are you kidding me? That's a really good gift. Sebastian Flores is your mini-me, Dom. Says, let's get it, boys. Give me that Ric Flair drip.
Woo!
Woo! Seabass looking for that belt in that 1 and 4. Well, how about you get 2 spots? You get the Messi jersey and the Ric Flair belt.
If we pull that belt, try not to be like your favorite wrestler, John Cena, hit me over the head with it. That's what he did to break Ric Flair's record.
Eat it, Roman Reigns.
He cheated.
Eat it.
He cheated.
Cena, let's go.
Ric Flair's still the record holder than me.
You do whatever it takes to win, Tom.
Put an asterisk by
whatever it takes. John Cena.
Ric Flair was the dirtiest player in the game, though, so he probably, was like, okay.
He learned a thing or two.
He was probably okay with it.
How do you win all those belts? You play dirty. Or you're friends with Vince McMahon. Could be either or. Could be one of those, Tom. I'm not sure. I'd gift the Micah Parsons. Hate me some Cowboys. There you go. Oh, boy. Makes sense. He's a Washington fan. Makes sense. He hates the Cowboys. He's like, I don't want nothing to do with no Micah Parsons, man.
Old school rivalry.
Forget Micah. Jersey's 3 to go, by the way, too, Dom. Making movement there as well.
Is it Chase? Went up to $100. Turned $28 in a $100 gift card. And you've been on fire with the Chase wheel spins, too, by the way.
Oh, thank you, sir. I've been cooking it for sure. Go Cowboys, says Steven. Let's go. Is Steven in that break? Get that Micah Parsons.
Let's see.
Steven Remick in the diamonds?
Right now, it's Thomas in the double and just Chris in the quad.
Ah, there's a single up as well.
Mm-hmm.
The best current Cowboy, Micah Parsons?
I think so. You just saw much. I mean, obviously quarterback is huge, but Micah Parsons is one of the games. I would say top 3 defensive player in the NFL. Myles Garrett, T.J. Watt. I'll put Micah Parsons third. And I love Dak, but like Dak's not the third best quarterback in the NFL.
I actually have him fourth personally because I have Aiden Hutchinson.
I was going to say
I have Aiden Hutchinson third.
Yeah, he's probably fourth.
I go Watt personally, then I go Garrett, then I go Hutch, then I go Micah.
Okay, no, that's fair.
I mean, all 4 of those guys though. Like, take your pick. You can't go wrong with either.
If Aiden Hutchinson did not get injured last year, most likely, I don't say most likely, but maybe defensive player of the year.
I was gonna say the sack record could have been threatened too.
Yeah, so
he had like 4 or 5 in a game or something last year. Mm-hmm. It was crazy.
Michigan man.
High school, college ball. You have his game log pulled up? There was one game where he had like something like 5 sacks or something.
Yeah, so he played 5 games last year and had 7.5 sacks. So, on pace, you could do the math, but that's...
I'm bad at math.
Yeah.
The only math I know is that you can get a $4,000+ Messi jersey for $200 in the 1 and 4.
That's the only math you need to know.
That's the only math I need to know, Dom. That's it. So what's moving?
I think we're now 1 to go in jerseys.
1 to go in the jersey break. Looking like that's next, guys. Maybe the late great Dick Butkus coming out next, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
Get in that quad box, Steven. If I pull Micah Flex, it's yours. Just to clarify, the Micah isn't authentic, Chris. It's not a speed flex, but it is a nice helmet. Micah Parsons, right? Very, very nice lid on that. Is that their Thanksgiving alternate helmet they wore a couple years ago?
I think so.
I think they wore that on Thanksgiving.
All right, jersey's closed out.
Love me some Micah, says Steven. There you go, Steven. Micah Parsons. He's got a big mouth. Big mouth. But he backs it up.
Yeah.
If he's not the best Cowboy player today, then it's CeeDee Lamb. The only other guy I would put in that, Dak is probably the most valuable given his position, but CeeDee Lamb also is a dude in that college series, by the way. Mr. Lamb. Love CeeDee Lamb.
Mm-hmm. He's the guy that we all forgot, how good he was because without Dak last year, and he was a little banged up. Last time Dak and CeeDee were both 100% in the season, CeeDee Lamb was the best wide receiver, and Dak Prescott finished second MVP voting.
Uh-huh. And they won the division and a bunch of games, right?
Mm-hmm.
How about that JN Flex? I'll jump in if that's eligible for a gift, says SMC. You should jump in anyway. He does not gift speed flexes. He gifts all the other helmets, though. For example, Sean, you're a Bills fan. He gets the Jim Kelly, who gives you the Jim Kelly helmet.
There you go.
That's out there, too, by the way. The OG Bills quarterback, great, Jim Kelly.
Jersey's ready for you.
So there you go. Tim, like a Packer fan, we own the Cowboys. I won't read the other part of his comment. I'll leave it at that. Although I'll say this, Bears and Packers head-to-head this year, Tom. Bears undefeated for 2025. That's statistically true. I'm just saying.
Jordan Love was not playing in the game.
That's fine. Tanya, Chat, Charles, Josh, Mark, Ty, and Timothy, drop me a box number here in our 20th jersey here.
Oh, I'll read Tim's comment. They are like the Bears. We own them.
Darn you, Dom.
See, Caleb Williams, he tweeted the Pope.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
There's so many good memes. Do you see the one where he said how he hates the Packers and F Green Bay?
He can't say that. He's the Pope.
It was an AI.
Oh, okay.
No, it was like a meme of him saying it. Even though you have more Super Bowls, still F the Green Bay Packers. You haven't seen it? I'll show it to you after the show.
There's actually footage of him, and this is not AI. This is true footage of him at the 2005 World Series in his White Sox. He's got the jacket and the hoodie. And I'm sitting there thinking, I can't believe the Pope is a Chicago White Sox fan.
God. Divine inspiration can't save him, Dom.
Oh, my.
I'm just saying.
Oh, we are.
There's nothing you can do. Box 7 coming up. Box 7.
Small world, right?
All right, small world. His brother seems really nice. I saw some interviews of both of his brothers. Got a good family, the Pope does.
Sure.
From Chicago. Represent. There's a guy that put a bet down. I think it was like $500 and won 52,000 on the Pope getting elected. So that's pretty good.
I just thought I was going to be the first Pope White Sox fan.
No. Sorry, Dom.
Someone beat me to it.
You're stuck here with me instead.
All right. I'll be the Pope of the break room, I guess.
Pope of the break room. 10 clicks coming up, guys, for the jersey break. Thank you on that one. I got 4 to go now in that quad. Did Sean just get in?
Jay.
Jay got in. Jay Bowerson.
Mm-hmm.
Attaboy, Jay.
I think because you said that helmet looks like Mizzou, so Jay's like, yeah, I'm getting in now.
Thank you, Jay. Thank you. It's all it takes, my Mizzou buddy, getting in that break. Jay Bowerson. Jay's a Mizzou fan, but not a Chiefs fan. He's an Eagles fan.
It's all right.
Go figure. He hasn't lived in Missouri in a while, though. Went to school there like me.
Maybe just a big Jeremy Maclin fan.
He loves Jeremy Maclin.
There you go.
Probably likes Brad Smith, too. Brad Smith, a legend.
Was he a quarterback turned wide receiver? Or was it, Was it reversed? Or?
Quarterback that did some kick return and punt return, too, in the NFL. Very good for sure. Jumped in the quad with Chris, hoping that goes off tonight. Need a big hurt Pope signature combo item. Ooh, that'd be nice. Who's going to be doing what? I'm so confused what that means, Tim. But I like it. Bring the smack talk, baby. Bring it, my man. Our guy Tim here. I like the energy, man. I like the energy. Attaboy, Jay. I left Missouri in 1980. Ooh. He's a lot older than me. 1980. But Harpo's was still a thing in 1980. I know that because I met another Mizzou grad that was an older gentleman, went there, I think, like the 70s for school. And Harpo's was there then, and it's still there now.
Who's
it's a bar.
Who's good in the 80s?
Raiders, for Mizzou?
Raiders, Steelers, they were good in the 80s.
No, Mizzou was terrible in the 80s.
Let's see, 81? Didn't the Eagles go to the Super Bowl in 81? Play the Raiders, right? 82?
Maybe that's why he likes them. I don't know. Ooh. We got ourselves a secondary headliner. Tanya wins again. Drew Bledsoe. How about that? Now, a lot of times people talk about the quarterback that followed Bledsoe. I'm not going to do that right now, Tom.
Who was that again?
Because I'm going to give all the love and credit to Drew Bledsoe.
Tony Romo?
He went to a Super Bowl. He did follow him, actually, in Dallas. But he went to a Super Bowl with the Patriots as the starting quarterback, falling short.
I'm going to do your little... Who did they lose to?
The Packers.
There you go.
You're welcome, buddy.
Yeah, there you go.
Awesome quarterback, more than 40,000 passing yards, 4-time Pro Bowler, an absolute superstar, Drew Bledsoe. Very nice.
I was waiting for you, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. I think he's setting me up. So I was like, oh.
Right? Hey, man, you were nice about Messi earlier. I'll give you the Green Bay Packers Super Bowl against Drew Bledsoe. I'll give that to you, Dom.
Heck yeah.
You're welcome, bud.
We had a Desmond Howard reference last night.
Yeah, we did.
Super Bowl MVP of that Super Bowl.
That's right.
No, Bledsoe was a damn good quarterback. I know he's forgotten about because Tom Brady. That's what happens. But in the 90s, first overall pick in 93, Washington State, one of the strongest arms actually ever in NFL history. Bledsoe, Pro Bowler. Good on the Bills as well for a couple years after the Patriots.
Yeah.
Pro Bowl.
AFC East.
And I love those throwback Patriot jerseys kind of.
They're nice. Yeah. Very nice. Drew Bledsoe. So Jay's going with some Mizzou basketball references. Anthony Peeler, the great lefty, Steve Stepanovich, John Sunvold, who I don't know if I say I know him, but I've interviewed him multiple times. I did a great story during COVID when I was working at the TV station. Interviewed John Sunvold about the time Mizzou beat Michael Jordan and UNC in college basketball. Then Phil Bradley as well. So that's a lot of Mizzou basketball legends from Jay. 1980 Super Bowl, says Jay, the Dom. Okay. So 56, says Jay. Is that your age, Jay? 56? That's not bad. Not bad at all. And something about the Bears record, Tim? Yeah. Go Bears. Headliners that's in the Diamonds? How about all of them except for Marshall Faulk? Peyton Manning still left. Rob Gronkowski, McLaurin flex. Hutchinson flex. Micah Parsons. Josh Allen speed flex. Ladd McConkey chrome flex. And Lawrence Taylor. So everything is left in there for sure except for the Marshall Faulk. Let's get those diamonds done. Quad is 4 to go, Dom.
That's right.
And that should be coming up very soon here in the Audible Diamond helmets.
We could see Terry McLaurin, Aiden Hutchinson, Ladd McConkey, and Josh Allen speed flexes in one break.
Yeah.
Squad. It's possible.
All 4 flexes could go in that break. And obviously, I would argue a Peyton Manning authentic, just as good, if not better, than a speed flex. It's Peyton Manning.
I agree.
It's got to be named after him, right? Audible, because he was the king of audibling at the line of scrimmage. Omaha, right?
Chicken Parm Diamond helmet series.
Ooh, God, that makes me hungry.
That's my idea for Tuesday.
That makes me hungry.
There's my idea.
There you go, Tom.
Chicken Parm series.
Stop making me hungry. We got to be on for another 5 hours. Oh, no, not 5 hours, 4 hours.
There.
You after dark.
I had chicken parm last night when I got home. That's why.
That's yum.
That's why.
That is yum. I had some chili, leftover chili.
I like chili.
That the fiance mom's made.
Chili's good.
She comes over once a week and cooks for us. It's awesome.
Gotta get the chili in now because I can't eat chili in the summer. I can't.
Yeah, it gets a little too hot.
Yeah.
Right? Been trying to get a Peyton helmet for a while, no luck. Well,
today's the day.
Now's your time, Steven. Put that positive hat on. If you don't believe you won't achieve, come and get the 5-time league MVP. I'll be honest, of late, Dom, Peyton Manning helmets have been on Bronco helmets. Now, he was great as a Bronco. 55 passing touchdowns. For me, personally, if I'm going to get a Peyton Manning helmet, I want the Colt helmet.
You jinxed the Colts, right? Or you put the curse on the Colts?
Oh, I've cursed the Colts.
So this was a rabbit hole I went down maybe a week ago because Peyton Manning was at the Nuggets game. And someone's like, well, why does he never go to the Pacers game?
He lives in Denver.
Yeah, and apparently Peyton Manning and the Colts, after he got released, there's some bad blood.
There's a lot of bad blood.
A lot of bad blood.
I've heard the same thing.
So maybe, he doesn't sign too many Colts helmets. So now you want to take because we do see him more often on the Broncos.
Of late, it has
right?
been, right?
So, you see him on the Colts helmet. I know it might sound crazy, but you want to take advantage of him being on that Colts helmet because we get him a lot on the Broncos.
We just dropped that Can't Miss about an hour ago. It's a brand new series. We close out the half and half. What headliners are left? How about all of them? Let's go! The greatest soccer player of all time. $4,500 retail value for a Messi jersey. The 8-time Ballon d'Or winner. 4-time Champions League winner. He's got, I think, 5 golden boots, I think, Dom. Is that right? 5 golden boots?
I think 5, yeah.
You may look it up. I think it's 5 golden boots. I know you're on top of Messi's records. The greatest soccer player ever. The greatest athlete of all time. Still available in that series. We still have the Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. That's a $3,000 helmet ballpark. Number out of 25. The red. It's actually I know the Chiefs rave is yellow, but it's kind of like a rave-looking helmet,
Has
right?
a matte finish to it.
It's a matte red finish for the best quarterback in the NFL. We have a future Hall of Famer, Russell Wilson, on Speed Flex. How about this unique helmet? Kyron Williams.
I love that.
Jerome Bettis, dual-signed Rams and Notre Dame Speed Flex. Play like a champion today on the back. They walk out to the field. They slap that sign. One of the coolest things in college sports, Notre Dame. I got the Saquon Barkley Chrome Flex. I said Allen was the MVP last year, rightfully so. The best player in the league last year was Saquon Barkley.
Yes.
Quarterback's the most important position. I have no problem with JA-17 winning the MVP, but the best player in the NFL last year, not Mahomes, not Josh Allen, not Lamar Jackson, not Joe Burrow. This guy right here, Saquon Barkley. I mentioned the Messi. We also have a lot of other cool everything else hits. Mike Tyson, Evander Holyfield, dual-signed boxing glove. There might even be a piece of an ear in that one, Dom. We'll see. Ric Flair on that beautiful autographed wrestling belt. Taylor Swift on a record. One of the most famous singers of all time. Manny Ramirez coming out of the Fenway Park wall. Back in the break room here on that beautiful bat. One of the most feared hitters in baseball history. Juan Soto, arguably a top 5 player in the game today. John Smoltz, great closer, great starter. Trae Young, one of the deep ball shooters. Terrific guy for assists as well. One of the best point guards in the NBA. Shaquille O'Neal. I mean, everybody knows Shaq. You want to talk about Gronk being everywhere? Shaq is literally everywhere, man.
Yeah.
Awesome, awesome player. Love Shaquille O'Neal.
It's Gronk, and you think he's like everywhere, and then you times that by 10, and then you got Shaq.
Shaq is literally everywhere.
He is.
Cal Ripken Jr. I always say this, Tom. The modern athletes in every single sport could learn a thing or two from Cal Ripken Jr. Now, I know baseball is not the most demanding sport, but we have all these guys across all sports, even baseball, to take a day off. They take a day off. Play the game, man. 2,000, I think, was it 508 games in a row? How many was it? You may look that up. It was a lot of games in a row.
It almost ended on an accident at the All-Star game. A White Sox player, Wilson Alvarez, they were taking the group picture at the All-Stars, and Wilson Alvarez tripped when he was going down, and he accidentally hit Cal Ripken in the face, broke his nose, and he had to play with a broken nose, which, I mean, he probably played with a broken nose, but...
Cal Ripken can play with anything.
It's like, damn, who would have...
You have his page pulled up. How many games in a row was it?
Let's see.
I want to say it's 2005-12 or something. Something like that.
26-32.
26-32. 2,632 games in a row. That is awesome for Cal Ripken Jr. So all the headliners are left. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 photo headliners, plus 8 secondary, 24 and 36 chance. I didn't mention the jerseys. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, the best basketball player of all time at all 3 levels. High school, college, and the pros. Kareem was a beast. And, of course, Carmelo Anthony, one of the best bucket getters in basketball history. Also a great Olympic basketball player. KD just passed him up, though. Most Olympic points for USA. Carmelo is second all-time behind Kevin Durant, I believe.
And one of the best alter egos in NBA history, Hoodie Mello.
Hoodie Mello,
when he was practicing in the gym.
So everything is left in that series, guys. Some great secondary headliners. Aaron Donald, Bruce Smith, Tatis Jr., Darryl Strawberry, and Dwight Doc Gooden, Paul Pierce, Allen Iverson, Chuck Norris. And then Austin Matthews still in that series. That 1 and 4 is loaded. But I'm thinking that's coming up soon. 2 to go in the double. 1 to go in the quad break. Quad break is coming up, guys. We have this on record. Chris Stoddart is in this quad. He will gift you any non-speed flex he wins. That's what he said. So you want to be in that break even if you don't win? If Chris wins a non-speed flex, he'll gift it to you. Now, you might think that I'm crazy and Chris is crazy. But, Dom, you and I have seen this multiple times. He will do it. He's not afraid to gift authentics to others.
We've seen it.
No, we've seen it so many times. Headliners, all are left in the 1 and 4. All but Marshall Faulk in the diamonds. All but Polamalu and I think Devontae Smith, I believe, in the minis. So a lot of headliners across the break room right now. Baseball is a 10 and 12 chance, and college is a 7 and 9 chance. So there's headliners galore across the board tonight, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Headliners galore across the board. Oh, yeah, he's willing to gift any authentic, Steven.
He said Micah Parsons, and Steven's a Cowboy fan.
Right? The authentics, not the speed flexes, the non-speed flex authentics. So better hurry up and get that last spot, Steven. He especially, Steven, unlike you, hates the Dallas Cowboys. He literally said that Micah Parsons, he will gift it if he wins it. Makes sense. Washington fans, I mean, the Cowboys are kind of like the Packers, Dom. Everybody in the NFC East, the team they hate the most is the Cowboys. Everybody in the NFC North, the team they hate the most is the Packers.
I think Sean Cummings just closed us out, but let me double check. I think we might have oversold, though.
A lot of coveted people getting in that one, Dom. Did we oversell?
No, okay, cool. This will order for the 1 and 4. Perfect.
All right, we're good.
All right, so that quad is good. Let me get that ready for you. And then we're 1 spot to go for the double 1 and 4.
Once we get 1 or 2 done, afterwards, Dom, it's easy in that break.
So we'll be seeing 6 boxes come the quad and the diamond.
The 2 best breaks for me, Dom.
I agree with you.
The diamond and the 1 and 4. Diamond quad dropped me 4 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve in the Diamond Quad.
That's ready for you.
Chris Stoddard, Jay Bowerson, Timothy Sievert, and Sean Cummings. So actually, Steven was too late.
Yeah.
Didn't get it on time. All right, so there you go. Chris is only chasing Scary Terry. That's the one he's looking for right now. As a Washington fan, it makes sense.
Uh-huh.
It makes sense. What, the second best Washington player right now behind Jaden Daniels?
And probably, because he's been there for, 7, 8 years already. I don't want to say more popular than Jay Daniels, but like if you're a Washington fan, you love
He's been there for a while,
Yes.
right?
He's already ingrained as one of your favorite players.
Uh-huh. So we have 1, 6, 11, and 25, Dom.
Okay, let me write those down.
1 coming off the board. So 6 as well. 11 I see on the ticker.
Thank you, guys. Yep.
And then 25.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Sean. Appreciate you, my man, for those 4 box calls.
I'll start you off with number 1.
Let's go. Let's get rolling. And I'll give you this one if you want, Mr. Bledsoe. Double ones. All right, Chris down to Sean. Good luck, gentlemen. Got Jay in here as well, and Timothy, who is red hot in the break room right now. Timothy Sievert, hotter than hot right now here in the break room. He is absolutely cooking right now. Cavs up 17 down right now. Although NBA leads are not safe, as we know, but they're up big right now. All right, 5 clicks. We got 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Over-unders looking like 50-50 right now. We'll see. I think I have it at like 231. It's looking probably 50-50 right now.
Is that the only game?
No, there's another game tonight. It's the Nuggets and Thunder. It's probably looking like I'm not going to get it right now, but it's close enough where it's very reasonable still.
And then Celtics tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
And who's the night game tomorrow?
Warriors.
There you go.
Jay's got the NFC North. Chris, NFC South. And Chris, most importantly, you got the NFC East for the Scary Terry. Let's go. Chris, NFC West. Timothy, AFC North. Sean in the Manning spot, AFC South. And Chris also in the Josh Allen Speedflex spot. Jay Bowerson, though, looking for that McConkey Chrome. Good luck, gentlemen. 4 boxes coming up here in the Diamond Quad. Having fun tonight. Already almost 8 o'clock, Dom.
Come by fast.
Time flies when you're having fun here in the break room. All right.
I love the diamonds.
The diamonds are awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Ooh. I love this helmet. I love this helmet. So, Dom, what would you give a lady that you might be trying to woo? What's something you want to give a lady? Maybe give this to your mom on Mother's Day, too.
Flowers?
Flowers! It's Zay Flowers! Beautiful camo, authentic. The #1 receiver for the Ravens. An absolute superstar. And every single year, I feel like the last couple years at least, Lamar Jackson only gets better as a passer.
That's right.
Lamar getting better as a passer, dangerous for the league, but good for his #1 target, Zay Flowers. That's an awesome hit, Timothy Sievert. He is on fire right now.
Attaboy, Timothy.
Man. And BC stud, says Steven. Good luck, Chris, says Jeff. Good luck, Chris and Tim, says Steven. Well, Tim's got luck on his side tonight. No doubt about that. I don't know if Tim was, praying a lot this morning or something. I don't know what he did, Dom. Did he donate to, needy children or something? Because whatever it is, he's got some good karma tonight on his side.
There you go, Tim. Whatever.
Tim's staying hot.
Whatever it is, we have to try it.
Maybe he was nice to Bears fans in the afternoon.
I don't think that was it.
Doesn't sound like Tim.
Doesn't sound like Tim.
Be nice to Bear fans, Tim. It gets you good things.
No, that's okay, Tim. You don't have to. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that.
A nice job, Zay Flowers. Congrats, Tim. Nice hit, says Jay. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is the and more section, guys. We talk about the headliners, big names like Josh Allen, Peyton Manning, Justin Jefferson, etc. Zay Flowers and more section. Pretty good name. Pretty awesome helmet. Awesome stuff. Beckett QR code on the back, by the way. All of our helmets are autographed and authenticated here at Ultimate Autographs.
I love the Ravens logo. It's so simple. It's the Raven. It's the B of the red eye.
The red eye is so cool, man.
Their first year, it was just their logo was just a B. It was so boring. I'm glad they fixed that.
It's beautiful. Jeff thinks that the Terry McLaurin is in the bookends, either 1 or 30, apparently.
Well, that was box 1, right?
Yeah, so 30 is the box that maybe it's got the Speedflex Terry McLaurin, perhaps.
30 still available? Did we do 30?
Let me see. She says, trust me, I know. How about this, Jeff? Jeff got that Brett Favre last night. Now, let's see. 30 is left, 30 is left. So if you're thinking about getting the whole single break to yourself, if you follow Jeff's advice,
He was right yesterday.
30 could be good. Box 30 was Favre. Oh, well, yeah,
1 was Steve Young and 30 was Favre, right?
Oh.
Pretty damn good
the
double.
two best quarterbacks of the 90s, as we say.
Pretty damn good double.
That's a really good double box break, if you ask me. All right, nice lid here on Zay Flowers. 1 down, 3 to go, guys. 3 more boxes left in this quad break. That 1 in 4 double did sell out. That is coming up next here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Let's see here. The Ortiz bat did get hit in the baseball break, yes. But we do have an 8 in 12 chance at a headliner in baseball. Jeff Bagwell, Carlton Fisk. I know it's a White Sox item, but that's a Red Sox legend too, Carlton Fisk. Vlad Sr., Manny Machado, Ron Acuna Jr., Miguel Cabrera, Raleigh Fingers, and Pete Rose left in that baseball break, Jr. It could be a Moon as well. Oh, man. For real. I got to know what he had for breakfast. Tim, again. Heinz Ward on the authentic.
They said there were Steelers hiding out in the diamonds.
Steelers out there. Heinz Ward. Domini's favorite stat ever. Exactly 1,000 career catches for Heinz Ward. Not 999. Not 1,001. And I think, what was it? A negative 4-yard catch in the 4th quarter of his last game ever for the 1,000. You think the Steelers knew?
They knew.
They knew. Nice job, Tim. A couple of AFC North receivers, the 4-time Pro Bowler, the former Super Bowl MVP, the great Heinz Ward.
They had to make a rule for him because he was maybe at the time the blocks were a little too.
One of the best blockers ever as a receiver.
Yeah, they had to ban the blind side block for the wide receiver because Heinz Ward, he was a good blocker.
Laid some people out.
He laid some people out indeed. Good
he
blocker.
He was a team player, man. Team player, Heinz Ward.
I love Heinz Ward.
And did all the dirty work.
Wide receiver coach for Arizona State.
Right. Great job, Tim. Very nice, says Tim Sievert. And again, this is the and more section of the Diamonds, guys. Yep. This is not the headliners. We say this all the time. The Diamonds have the biggest names. You're not going to get a bad name in the Diamonds. You're going to get an awesome NFL current star or all-time legend inside every box. Ain't no scrubs in here, Dom.
Give me somebody. Give me a name.
What do you mean? Like a name that could come out of here?
No, like give me a scrub. Like there's not going to be... I like
Jimmy Clausen.
I was like, yeah, Jimmy Clausen, Christian Ponders. I was like, who's your like? You got
Rex Grossman.
Rex Grossman.
No Rex Grossman.
All right, that's it. I was doing. Jimmy Clausen was a bear, I guess.
Jonathan Quinn. No Jonathan Quinn.
No Craig Krenzel's in here. No Chad Hutchinson's.
No, none of those guys.
No Drew Henson in the baseball break or the football breaks.
Gosh, there you go. Heinz Ward. Great hit, Tim.
Someone was asking earlier any Steelers, and we said Steelers always hiding out in the diamonds. I think we forgot to say Heinz Ward, too.
Yeah, great name right here. Great name, great guy. I know he's in one of your favorite movies, the Batman movie. Not afraid of Bane returning kicks, even though he was not a kick returner in the NFL, but returned kicks in the movie.
He probably saw Bane and was like, I got to do whatever. He was like,
Right?
Got no choice.
Had that awesome touchdown catch where Antoine Randall threw it, actually. Now the Bears receiver coach, Antoine Randall.
Yeah.
So he was an Indiana quarterback in college. He was a receiver with the Steelers, but ran the trick play in the Super Bowl, deep ball to Hines Ward. Very memorable play. And I believe it was that year that Hines Ward won the Super Bowl MVP.
The Ford Field,
it was the Seahawks game.
Yeah, Ford Field.
Seahawks game.
Super Bowl 40.
So, I think Mr. KH, who's KHROMDK? I'm not sure who that is, but you are talking to the wrong guy. Tim Sievert, unfortunately, is a diehard Packer fan. So he would not trade for the Mike Singletary. You're barking up the wrong tree, as they say here, with that trade offer. He's like, of all things, a Bear. He's like, that is the one thing I would not trade for.
Gotta ask, though.
Even one of the best linebackers of all time, which could also be in the series in the Enmore section, by the way.
Gotta ask, though. Gotta throw the offer out there.
That's just so funny that he's asking the Packer fan for a Bear item. I was waiting for an answer there, says Jeff, right? Uh-oh.
No.
Dom.
Make some room right there.
Here we go. We might have our first gift in the break. It is one of the best pass rushers in the league. Woo. Mr. Double-digit sacks. Mr. Pro Bowler. Micah Parsons on the Cowboy Authentic. Going to the diehard Commander fan, Chris Stoddart. Micah Parsons. Who are you gifting to in this break, right? Micah Parsons, the one he said he would gift away, right? Oh my God, wanted that so bad, says Steven, right? And had Steven gotten in earlier, it would be his. But he's not in the break. Gifts only for customers in the break. Two-time first-team All-Pro, 4 straight Pro Bowls. I mean, he already has 52 and a half sacks already in his career, Dom. Micah Parsons.
Absolute beast.
So, nice hit, Chris. Micah Parsons Authentic. That is beautiful.
I can't believe that he was the Cowboys and the Eagles had that trade where the Cowboys traded up. They got Devontae Smith, and that allowed the Cowboys to get Micah Parsons. I know you could say it's a win-win trade for both, but I like Devontae Smith, but Micah Parsons is one of the best pass rushers in the NFL.
The Eagles have a lot of good ones, too, though.
They do.
Right?
They do.
Great job there, Chris. Great job on Micah Parsons.
And I know there's rumors, where's Micah Parsons going to go? The Cowboys going to pay him? They're going to pay him.
They're going to pay him.
Yeah.
They should pay him. I know they paid Lamb and Prescott, but this guy is not a guy you want to let go.
12 sacks in 13 games last year.
50, what did I say? 52 and a half he's already got in how many games?
63. His average 17-game season average is 14 sacks a year.
That's incredible.
And then, they still use him in pass coverage as well because he does everything. He's an absolute beast.
So that one's going to Jay Bowerson. I'm going to do the NFC North order number. The 098 for Jay Bowerson.
I'll put that one in the sheet.
Wow, thanks, Chris. I'll return the favor in the future if I get a Commander or Skins helmet. There you go. Congrats to Jay Bowerson.
You said the 098, right?
Yeah, the top one. 246098.
Thank you, sir.
Congrats to Jay.
Congrats, Jay.
Not bad. Guys, keep this in mind. Chris, are you doing the double, the quad, or the single next? Oh. Did you win a Singletary this show, Tim? Says, do you have a Singletary? If not, it's a gift from me to you. I don't have a Singletary Authentic. I have a Singletary Mini, actually, but not an Authentic. I don't think he won a Singletary this show, did he? I don't remember seeing Samurai Mike tonight.
Was that yesterday we pulled?
If it was yesterday, it was probably already shipped out, Tim. But I do appreciate the offer, my man. That is very kind of you.
Maybe earlier?
Did you win one earlier today? I'm guessing it's from last night.
I remember Mike Singletary yesterday.
I think it's from last night. The quad, says Chris. So he's jumping right back in the quad, guys. He will gift you an authentic helmet if he does not. Or if he wins an authentic helmet, he'll gift it. If it's not a speed flex. Just traded Jay. It's yours.
I'm so confused.
Does he mean Com? He's talking about me, Com? I don't know. I mean, I do appreciate the kindness. But I don't think it was one this show. So I don't know if he traded with Jay something offline. Not sure, Dom.
We did not have Mike Singletary yet this show.
No, we have not had Mike Singletary. Did Sterling already get hit? Yes, we actually did hit that secondary headliner, Jeff. Yes. Mm-hmm. Micah going on the table for now, Dom.
Yeah.
We'll see if he makes the final cut tonight. All right, the fourth and final box. He traded it for the Hines Ward.
Wait, what?
Okay, but that must be off air. Just to clarify, that must be something they're doing off air, perhaps, Dom.
Yeah, because
it's got to be the same two guys in the same break, and there was no Singletary one this show. There wasn't a Bear one, was there? We had Jameson Williams. We haven't had a Bear one yet this show. So that must be something they're doing off air, Dom. So, very cool. All right. We got ourselves the fourth and final authentic here. Fourth and final authentic in the quad break. Oh, wow. How about that? How about that? Jay got a gift earlier. Now he's got to win outright. Bolt up, baby. That is beautiful. Lunar Authentic for the Chargers. That is a very, very clean lid. I said it earlier. 2011 had the single season all-purpose yards record. Rushing yards, rushing touchdowns. Not rushing yards. Rushing yards, receiving yards, punt return yards, and kick return yards combined. More than anyone ever in the history of the league. Darren Sproles.
Lightning bug.
Very nice. Jay Bowerson on the Darren Sproles Authentic.
Here you go, Jay.
That is nice. Attaboy, Jay, says Chris. Attaboy indeed. Wow, that's a nice helmet, says Jay. Absolutely. Very, very clean Lunar Authentic. I love the Charger Lightning Bolt. Mm-hmm. Never get sick of a Dom. Always looks awesome.
It's not a bad-looking Chargers helmet.
Right? So I'll let Tim and Jay handle that off air. Obviously, if Jay would like to ship a helmet to Ultimate Autographs and address it to me, I'll take it. But obviously, you don't have to, Jay. You can keep it yourself. No pressure at all whatsoever. Just to clarify, if it's something that was won in yesterday's show, it was already shipped out, Tom.
That's right.
So on our end, we'll let you guys trade amongst yourselves. That was KHROMDK, says Jay Bowerson, not Jay.
I'm confused.
There's no trade down.
Okay.
Just to clarify, on our end, there's no trade. That's on you guys to figure it out off air. And we are good. I'm very confused, too, but we're okay.
Bolt up.
I don't even know who KHROMDK is either. I don't know whose name that is, Tom.
Me neither.
I'm not sure.
Let us know.
Yes. Let us know your name and get in contact with Tim Sievert, apparently. It's all good, says Jay. You know, those Packer fans get lost easily. I'll say that, Mr. Tim.
What?
I love you, buddy. I'm just kidding. That is Caleb Langston, by the way, is the KH.
Caleb's
okay.
in 1 and 4 coming up.
All right, Caleb.
What's up, Caleb? Welcome back.
Caleb won the Mike Singletary last night.
Yeah,
but that was already shipped out, Dom.
Yes.
I believe that's our guy Jamil's friend.
Yes.
So that Mike Singletary was shipped out last night. So you guys got to work on that trade off air.
Oh, so I was looking at Tim for Mike Singletary. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
And that is right.
Yep. Can't miss 1 and 4 double coming up. Sebastian Flores, Caleb Langston, Scott Freed, and Sebastian Flores. 1 and 4 double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys.
It's my favorite break.
It is. I love the 1 and 4. The multi-sport, so much good stuff. He says 11 and 12, Caleb Langston. All right, Caleb. Thank you, sir. Obviously, those are left because it's the first 2 boxes we're doing in the series. No, they're not. Don't mess with me, Dom.
That would be my fault if they're gone because I brought it in.
Oh, yeah, that definitely would be your fault.
They're here.
66 plus 45. What is that?
66.
It's not quite there.
Is that 101?
No, it's 60 plus 40 is 100. 111. 231. So again, it's not that far
Is
off.
that halftime?
Yeah, halftime.
Damn.
Yeah,
Cavs.
right?
Not messing around.
All right. Ooh, the first one's heavy. If you catch my drift, first one's heavy, guys. Get in that 1 and 4. It's loaded. This series is sick. My boy Caleb says Polo. There we go.
What's up, Polo?
Polo Racks in the house. Racking up W's in the break room. All right, let me get a quick drink and I'll get these guys randomized. It is 10 clicks for Messi. Messi available in the break room, Dom. I'm in heaven right now. Let's see that Messi jersey.
What if in this double, it's
Mahomes and Messi? It's going to be the greatest break I've ever done, by far.
Will you quit? Like what? That's like that's like what else are you gonna do? That's
I'd have to get a bonus.
that's winning the Triple Crown if you're a horse.
Right?
Like nothing else to do.
Well, Caleb has the Mahomes spot. Sebastian has the Messi spot. Sebastian, by the way, looking for the Ric Flair belt.
Woo!
Everything else spot, Seabass. So Caleb has football, Scott has basketball, Sebastian has baseball, and Sebastian has everything else.
Good luck, everybody.
You know, Polo, I am in geek mode tonight. The inner nerd is out tonight. That's what's up. A diehard Lionel Messi fan, my favorite athlete ever, available in the 1 and 4. That's what's up. That's what's up. Plus Mahomes. I mean, all out nerd mode in that 1 and 4 series, man.
Numbered Mahomes too.
Numbered out of 25. So box 11 coming up. 11 of 36. What do we got in our first 1 and 4? It's not a mini helmet or a Funko, I'll tell you that much. We got a Speed Flex, I believe, Dom.
All right. Caleb.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Caleb.
Caleb, it's your second night in the break room. How about Patrick Mahomes?
Caleb.
Let's go, buddy. What a start at Ultimate Autographs. That is what I'm talking about. Now, Dom, learning moment. Everyone in the crowd, take notes, guys. If there's something you like,
Yep.
you never wait, you never hesitate. The very first box, the 3-time Super Bowl MVP, 2-time league MVP, number 1 all time in passing yards per game, the second most expensive autograph in football memorabilia. This helmet worth about $3,000. Caleb got it for about $400.
Damn.
Number 2 of 25, Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. Are you kidding me?
That Mahomes is nice.
Holy cow.
Wow.
Chiefs Kingdom across the top. Wow, wow, wow. Caleb. Woo.
Woo.
Whoa, indeed. How about that? How about that? His second night ever in the break room.
I know it looks good on your computer, your phone, your laptop, whatever. Caleb, wait till you see this bad boy with your own eyes, because wow.
Oh, man.
This is so nice. First time I'm seeing it out of the box. This is awesome. That matte red finish.
We in this joint just going crazy right now, says Polo. Have a night, says Steven. Yes, indeed. Very first box, Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. That's a start, all right.
Pretty good.
That is a start, all right, Mr. Mahomes. Caleb.
You know what the best part about this 1 and 4, though, is you don't have to worry about the football division. So if you have the AFC West, it sounds like, oh, I can't get this Saquon Barkley flex because he's got NFC East. No, if it's football, it's yours. So Caleb, don't go anywhere because you might have 2 flexes coming your way.
Come on now. Get out of here. Thank you, says Caleb. Congrats, says Steven. Congrats, great hit, Caleb. Congrats, man, says Tim. Congrats, Caleb, from Tanya. Yeah, Caleb. This might be the hit of the show tonight. Messi jersey could beat it. We'll see. But, I mean, Josh Allen Speedflex still out there, by the way, guys. I love that Ram dual sign Speedflex in the 1 and 4. We have some great stuff left, but that Mahomes, I'll put it this way. safe for the table, Dom. Safe for the table. Let's wreck this 1-4 early, too. There's so much good stuff in this one, Jeff. I will say the last 1-4 was probably the worst 1-4 we've had in the last year. This one is one of the best we've had. So it's gonna be hard to wreck it early, Jeff. I'll put it that way. There's so much good stuff in this one, no doubt. Ooh. We were talking about this the other day. Sports fights. This guy's been in a fight or two. One of the best closers of our childhood, Dom, Jonathan Papelbon. Autographed bat of Papelbon, the former Red Sox closer. And that is Sebastian Flores, Seabass in the baseball spot, Jonathan Papelbon. That's one of the filler hits, right? 24 and 36 chance at a headliner. Papelbon is not one of the headliners. What he is, however, though, Dom, a 6-time All-Star, a World Series champion. He's got 368 career saves. That is really good. So a very, very nice bat coming up for Sebastian Flores. Yeah, the 07 World Series champs, the Bo Sox. That was their second World Series, right? It was like they broke the curse a few years earlier.
The Rockies,
and this was the second World Series.
Yeah, they beat the Rockies.
And they kicked their butt in that one. Actually, they kicked the Cardinals' butt, too, in both.
Yeah.
And so, nice hit right there for Sebastian Flores.
That was the Rocktober year, where the Rockies they got hot in September, and then and Troy Tulowitzki.
Jeff is not a fan of Papelbon as a person, apparently. Okay, well, that's fair.
He was good, you know. He did have attitude, but he was a damn good closer. You know, wasn't afraid to get in teammates' faces. Bryce Harper, I know him and Bryce Harper had it out.
Closers are kind of the bad boys. Remember John Rocker?
Yeah.
If you're a closer, you gotta have a little bit of bad in you. John Rocker had too much bad.
Yeah,
I'll say that. But
Brian Wilson, the Giants. You know, he had that beard.
He looked crazy. So something about the closer, you gotta have a different sort of frame of mind. So I would say let's run this back. Yeah. All right. Definitely, no doubt we should. Usually a Mahomes Speedflex comes out valued around $3,000, Dom, give or take. Usually that's the biggest item in the series. But the Messi jersey in this 1-4, for the guys that are looking to sell in flip items, is actually worth more than Mahomes Speedflex, Dom. So the biggest item in the series is not gone in Patrick Mahomes. The bad boy of all bad boys, Roy Dibble. Rivera, I was going to say in my head, Jeff, I was thinking in my head, I was like, Rivera is actually a really nice guy from what I've seen. But I don't know.
Cody McQueen just got a rep personal. I have to check. I don't know if we're open right now. I think we're a little open. But I can't get the personal for him right now. I'm set it to the side if we're not. So, Cody, if you're out there watching, if you want to drop a box number for your rep, I can put that to the side. And we can do that whenever we have time.
Charles, a fan of John Rocker, of course. He's a Braves fan, of course. Makes sense. So, nice job, Seabass. Start with a filler hit, build your way to a headliner. That's what, by the way, Caleb did last night. It was the Mike Singletary Authentic, which is weird saying that's a filler hit, but it is.
Yeah.
And then now it was Mahomes. So maybe Sebastian next is Messi. Maybe Ric Flair, Saquon Barkley.
Woo.
The sky's the limit. The sky's the limit for you, my man. No doubt about that.
I remember Rob Dibble when he was on Baseball Tonight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember Rob Dibble on Baseball Tonight as well. I like when Jay Bowerson has the retro references. My guy, Jay. Mm-hmm. So, retro references for Jay. Practice squad, 5 to go, guys. Otherwise, we are a little bit open right now. If racist can be awesome, says Jeff. Okay, yeah. Look, I'm not a fan of John Rocker personally.
Yeah, I'm not.
But, you know, Braves fans probably were looking at other things than his off-field comments.
Yeah.
I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
Not a fan of the person personally, but terrific closer, obviously. Now, sometimes the bad guys, I mean, not every guy's classy like Messi. Not everyone can be a Messi dog.
Yeah.
Messi's all class. Family man. You know the story about Messi and his wife?
No.
Childhood sweethearts.
Really?
He used to cheat on her tests in grade school.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna go somewhere.
No, not cheat on her.
I was like, whoa.
They'd be in class together, and Antonella was very smart, and he would just cheat off her papers and do the same answers as she did.
Okay. Cute.
So, no. It was just that.
Okay.
Just that.
It's cute.
Yeah, John Smoltz was awesome as a closer, for sure. The move prolonged his career, says Jay, it did.
A lot better human being, John Smoltz.
Yes.
Yeah.
Really good announcer, too, John Smoltz, on TV as well. So let's run this 1-4 back. Guys, 34 boxes left now. 23 total headliners. 15 are photoed. Look, Mahomes is cool and all, but again, we get a lot of Mahomes. It's good. It's weird because, I always hype up Mahomes, but the Messi's better, Dom. It's better for multiple reasons. It's worth more money for one. $4,500 retail value on Fanatics. Out of stock, by the way. So people are buying this.
That means it's in demand. People want it.
People want it.
You get it for $200 and sell it for even maybe more than that. It's in demand.
We get about 4 Mahomes a week. Yeah. It's about the 4th Messi item in my last 4 years here. Have you seen a Messi item in the room? Maybe once for you? Maybe once.
I don't remember, so I'm going to say this is the first time I've seen it. And that's, of course, I would not forget that.
Yeah, right?
No, we had Ronaldo. I remember that when we had because I was making the jokes. I would remember if I was there for Messi.
And I kind of now want Messi in Argentina because Barcelona Messi is really good. I think this is actually our second Argentina item. I think we had him twice on Barca, now twice in Argentina.
That's Argentina?
That's Argentina.
That was Houston Oilers.
No, it's Argentina, Tom. The classic Messi jersey right there. The Albi Celeste colors.
It looks good. I like
white and blue.
We love baby blue in this picture.
I have one of those, but I gained too much weight. I don't fit in it anymore.
Okay.
Actually, it would still be big on you because I'm way taller.
Yeah.
But I could bring it in, Tom. You can wear a Messi jersey if you want.
You are what, 6'2"?
6'2".
Yeah, I'm 6'1", so yeah, you're a little taller than me.
Oh yeah, 6'1"?
Yeah.
Is that right, Tom?
They can't see that.
6'1".
Yeah.
So yeah, that Messi jersey is cream of the crop, man. His accolades are just out of this world. 8 Ballon d'Ors. I mean, that's the equivalent of 8 MVPs. The difference is, Dom, he plays against the whole world. One person gets the Ballon d'Or in the whole world. I mean, what? I think it's 5 MVPs for Manning, which is the most ever in football. I think it's 6 for Kareem in basketball in the series, by the way. What's the baseball MVP record?
Is it?
I know.
Is it the Babe?
Clemens has 7
Cy Youngs. Yeah.
Most baseball MVPs.
Most baseball MVPs.
It's a good one. How do we not know that? We should know that.
Is it Barry Bonds? Barry Bonds, 7, yeah.
7?
7, Barry Bonds,
well, Messi has 8 Ballon d'Ors. So that's more. 8 is more than 7, Dom.
Wow, Otani's already second on this list. Because Barry Bonds has 7, and second place is 3, so.
Otani has 3 MVPs already?
21, 23, 24.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's shocking.
So I'm just saying, 8 Ballon d'Ors, Dom. That's more than any other sport biggest award.
That means
Lionel Messi.
He's better in Barry Bonds than Barry Bonds was at baseball, and Barry Bonds is the greatest baseball player of all time.
I believe he's got 6 runner-ups or something, and a bunch of third-place finishes, too.
There you go.
He could have 13 or 14 Ballon d'Ors easily, Dom. Messi.
I like the name. What's that? Ballon d'Ors?
Ballon d'Or.
Okay.
It's called the Golden Ball. That's what it means.
I think I've seen it.
Yeah, it's a beautiful trophy.
I've seen it. I've seen him holding it up.
Yeah, the Golden Ball. 6'1" in an alternate universe, says Bob. 6'1" sitting in the chair when he stands up and his feet hit the ground a little less. Come on now. Be nice to my co-host. Be nice to my co-host. He's talking up Messi. Come on.
That was a good one. That was. I forgot that Bob's actually seen me he's
in person.
In person, so I can't lie to Bob.
Man.
Can't be giving out secrets like that, Bob.
No Super Bowls for Messi because he doesn't play American football.
I mean, be a kicker somewhere.
He should be a kicker.
After he retires from football,
go to the Dolphins. He's in Miami now. Go to the Dolphins.
Ravens need a kicker now.
Oh, they do need a kicker. And Messi does not partake in those activities, I'll tell you that much. They'll get a much more classy guy. Let's do Cody's rep personal right now, Dom. While we have time, let's do Cody's rep personal. Quarterback for the Vikings or Lions?
I like that.
I don't know about that. I want to see Kamen pull the Taylor Swift now, says Charles. How about that? I did not know Charles was such a diehard Swiftie, Dom.
There you go, Charles.
So I'm going to spin the wheel for Cody's rep personal.
Yeah.
Out of 35 in the reps. Good luck, Mr. Cody.
A lot of headliners still.
A lot of headliners in, honestly, most series right now.
Every series right now.
We're kind of loaded with headliners, man. Kind of loaded with headliners. 18, Dom.
Peyton Manning in the Diamonds.
Peyton Manning. Let's get that number 18 in the Diamonds. I think 18 is gone. Should be...
I'll double check for 17 and 19.
I think 16 is the closest the ticker is right. But double check. Yeah. What's up, Cody? There he is. Your box is coming up, Cody. Double up Swift and Messi. I'd sleep well, says Jeff. Get your spots, Jeff. Get those spots. You'll be sleeping mighty well, my man. Could be a good night's sleep for you, good sire. No doubt about that. So, Cody, I think it's going to be 16 most likely, but Dom will confirm the closest number for your rep personal. Yeah, Taylor Swift in his break is very neat, Charles Nelson. No doubt about that. Something different. That's what the 1 and 4 is, entertainment, multi-sport break. Got a lot of different stuff in that 1 and 4, not just the football items.
Yeah, 16. 21 was not.
Yeah, the high one. Yep. Perfect. Cody's in the chat right now, by the way. He says, yay.
Cody.
What's your squad, Cody? And how did you hear about Ultimate Autographs? Let us know your squad, my man. What team do you live and die with? That could be football team, of course, baseball, basketball, soccer, hockey. We love all sports here.
Pickleball.
Pickleball? Yeah.
Trying to get into it this summer.
Ooh.
I need a hobby.
I'll play against you. You don't work weekends. I'll gladly play with you. I actually we bought a pickleball set last year, and we've yet to use it.
I still have to learn how to play, but I do want to learn how to play. So I
think it's easy.
Yeah.
Just got to be within the lines.
Yeah. So.
Looks like fun. I played it in high school.
Pickleball?
Gym class, yeah. We played it in gym class.
I felt like it just like...
It got big now.
Yeah.
But we did play it in high school in my gym class.
Okay.
All right, we got ourselves a full-size replica helmet coming up. Full-size replica helmet. Ooh. Man, every time I see this helmet, I am thankful that this guy's still with us, to be honest with you. Damar Hamlin, the full-size rep. Terrific defensive back, safety for the Bills. Had that scary injury on the football field a few years back. But he's back, he's healthy, and contributing. Damar Hamlin, full-size rep for Cody McQueen.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
Facebook ads got me, says Cody. Indianapolis Colts, home team. Well, Cody, in that case, there is one break you got to get into right now. We have the greatest Colt of all time, the 5-time league MVP. In my opinion, a top 3 quarterback of all time. Peyton Manning.
Mm-hmm.
That's in the Diamonds. There's a single, a double, and a quad. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. Peyton Manning is still left. There's no Colt that's better than Manning. I mean, Johnny Unitas was what? Way back in the day. But Peyton Manning is the premier Colt player, I would say, historically, right?
Yeah, I mean, of course.
Right?
I love Johnny Unitas. I actually think Johnny Unitas is a top 10 quarterback of all time.
Uh-huh.
But Peyton Manning.
Yeah, it's Peyton Manning.
It's Peyton Manning.
Right? Now, if you had something from the Beach Boys, that's what I would try for, says Charles. Beach Boys guy.
Maybe
you two aren't old enough to play pickleball. You got to be my age. Honestly, Bob, last summer, while I did not play pickleball, and I'll be honest, I should have played tennis a lot more, but I did play tennis maybe like 3 or 4 times, and I saw there on the tennis courts younger people playing pickleball.
Nice.
It's not just an old person sport, Bob. Everybody's doing it now. Pickleball is in these days.
Me and my mom, when I was about 10 or 11. Me and my mom used to play tennis together. We used to go to the court on the park, and she'd get pissed at me because I would just try to hit the ball as far as I could. And she's like, that's not how you play.
No.
Sorry.
Tennis is tough to learn.
Tennis is tough to learn. It's a lot of running.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much. This Cody. You're welcome, Cody. Getting those diamonds. Get that Peyton Manning, right?
I was a big Mario Tennis fan growing up.
That was fun.
On the Nintendo 64.
Mario Tennis was fun. So nice job there, Cody. I was a Mario Kart guy. That was my favorite.
Love Mario Kart. There's a new one coming out. But then you got to buy the new Nintendo, which is like, I'm not going to buy the new Nintendo.
We actually have a Nintendo.
I have a Nintendo.
We have one at home. It's actually my fiance's. She found at her dad's house, and she brought it home.
The reason why
I have one at home.
The reason why I'm not buying the new one is because I have this one and I never play it. So I was like, well, I'm just never going to play the new one either.
Bob says, not sure I want to play tennis anymore with my left knee. Pickleball is a smaller area to cover. That's true. That's why Dom and I want to play. We're out of shape, Bob.
Right.
Tennis is too much work. Pickleball's a little bit easier.
I have asthma. Can't run too far.
Right?
I do.
And I have a lot of pounds on me.
Never leave the house without the inhaler.
There you go. My brother's team is the... Oh, okay. That's fine. The logo's the MOB logo with the prickly... Okay, Tanya. Enjoy. I like that. I like that name. I'm not going to read that, but I like that. It's not too inappropriate.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
Our name's going to be the Fried Pickles.
The Fried Pickles.
Yeah, I like those. Those are good. You like
those
fried pickles?
Yeah, of course I like
fried pickles. Fried pickles.
I actually for lunch had a sandwich today, and I had pickle with it. Every time I have a sandwich, I get a pickle. I actually buy the pickles from the store, and I have them with my sandwiches at home.
Pickles are in Popeyes. Has like pickle everything now. Pickle sandwich, pickle lemonade. Like, I'm not kidding. Pickle lemonade.
I'm going next Monday. I have a tradition, Dom. Every time I get an oil change, I go to Popeyes because it's right next door. So I'll be going Monday. I have an oil change on Monday. I'm going to Popeyes. I will. I'll try it just for you. I'll try it just for you.
Some of the best chips are the spicy dill pickle Miss Vicky's. Very good chips for anyone.
Actually, I think I've had those.
Those are good.
Those are good. That's a T-shirt you should send the guys at UA, says Jeff. Do it. Do it, Tanya. We'll take that T-shirt. So... Did the new guy get in that diamond break? Cody?
No, not yet.
The diamond double, 6 to go. Got some movement, guys.
John got in there.
John Gomez?
John Takamura.
John Takamura. All right. Thank you, John. 6 to go in that diamond double, guys. Moving and grooving there. We got ourselves a lot of double up options still. It's still early in the series, Dom. Aiden Hutchinson, Justin Jefferson. How about young superstars in the NFC North? Gronk and Josh Allen, more than $2,000 in value for less than $200. Lawrence Taylor and Terry McLaurin in the NFC East. A lot of goodies. But now I'm curious, Bob. I can't tell you what my softball team name was. The 2 words weren't dirty, but you wouldn't want to say them together in the stream, okay? No, it was not Ronnie and Sulaco, Jeff August. It was not Ronnie and Sulaco. Charles looking for Brian Wilson of the Beach Boys. Okay.
All right.
I will tell you this, Charles. If you want to buy something retail value, email customer service. They might be willing to get you something Beach Boys for sure.
Beach Boys will be at Riot Fest here in September.
Is that right?
It's a big rock concert.
So you're going to go with Charles. The 2 of you go together, Dom.
The Beach Boys?
You and Charles.
I'm thinking about good vibrations.
Yeah.
Hello, Beach Boys.
Yeah, you and Charles together.
I think I worked that.
Send me pics.
I worked that day when they're performing on Beach.
Are you sure?
I think so. I think it's a Friday.
Saturday?
It's a Friday.
Oh.
Day before. I think the Beach Boys perform on a Friday.
I'll get you covered. Don't worry.
I can't miss a Friday show. Can't miss a Friday.
We'll get you covered.
I can't miss a Friday
show. All right. Practice Squad Junior. Yeah, you can ask. Practice Squad has 7 boxes left, my man. A lot of goodies in the practice squad. Only 5 to go in the double box. That should happen here very soon. We have one of the most reliable players in the history of football. The only guy with 11 straight 1,000-yard seasons to start his career. That is the Mike Evans Flash Authentic. Jerry Rice had 11 straight, but not his rookie year. Had 900-something. Mike Evans. Remember that name? Going to be worth a lot of money on that Flash. I do have that Bo Jackson license jersey. Everybody loves Bo Jackson. I've never seen a customer in our break room that doesn't love Bo Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at his numbers, you would think he's a second-tier headliner. But the way Bo Jackson, when we pull Bo Jackson, he gets more reaction than anything we pull in the break room, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
He's like a tier 1 headliner when it comes to excitement when you get him.
And Bob let me know those are called legacy jerseys. I like those, Mitchell and Ness. I've seen we've had the Terry Bradshaw. It's the first time I've seen the Raider one, the iconic silver and black. Those are sweet.
There's also a team that's called that when I used to do journalism, local TV. There was a barbecue team that was called that. That was their barbecue team name.
I'm getting hungry, man.
So I'm just saying.
We gotta stop.
We do have the Jim Kelly in here as well. Think about how good every break is in the room. That a Jim Kelly is the secondary headliner in the practice squad breakdown.
Right.
That is crazy. That is crazy. So get your spots, Junior. Let's get that practice squad knocked out. Robbie will work for Dom Dunn, Charles. Robbie will work. That's how much I want to make sure you go with Charles.
You have to come with me.
All right, fine.
All right, we'll go.
All right, we'll go the three of us. Deal. We'll have Robbie and Ricky work all day. We'll put those guys work all day.
For a good,
For a good cause.
It's the Beach Boys.
Chiefs Kingdom. Beautiful speed flex right there. Chiefs Kingdom, Mr. Polo Racks.
September 19th.
What day of the week is that? Now I'm genuinely curious. Was that during football season?
That is during football season.
September 19th. Green Day, Weezer, and Blink 182.
Blink 182. I love Blink 182.
I like all three of those bands, Weezer and Green Day as well.
And there's the Beach Boys.
Actually, is it bad? I kind of want to really go now.
No, the Riot Fest is a good time.
I've actually never been.
Yeah, no, it's a good time.
So I'm guessing the 19th is Friday. Probably Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Weird Al Yankovic.
Yeah.
There you
Okay. You're welcome, Polo. You are very welcome, my man. Says thank you. You're welcome. Diamond Double, 4 to go, guys. All authentic. Who's in the Diamond Double? We got some action, Dom.
We got Chris, we got John, and we have Thomas. Chris got 2 spots.
Ooh. Keep this in mind, guys. Chris Stoddard is now in the Diamond Double. Chris Stoddard has told us if he wins an authentic helmet, he will gift it to you guys, the customers. The only helmets he keeps are his Speed Flexes. He's got a Speed Flex wall at home. He sent me a picture, Dom. It is so cool.
Hell yeah.
Only Speed Flexes. Otherwise, he does not keep the other helmets. Speed Flexes and Commanders. That's all he wants.
Sounds like get in those diamonds.
Can't make it. I'm seeing Stevie Winwood on September 19th. Who's that?
You never heard the song Higher Love? Bring me a higher.
Yeah, I like that song.
Yeah. Back
Okay.
in the high life again.
All right, so that's Stevie Winwood.
Why you see I know a lot of Steve Winwood for some reason.
Okay. Well, sounds like you gotta go hang out with Bob, apparently.
Now I don't know if I'm going to go to the Beach Boys or Steve Winwood on September 19th.
We got options, which is it's good to have options.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh. Timothy Sievert.
Tim's in.
He's in that Diamond Double. 3 spots to go. That boy Tim. Let's go. Sounds like a neat concert. All right, Charles. But are you going to be able to fly down, Charles? Because unfortunately, we can't fund your ticket. And maybe you can fly down, you think? Maybe a long drive for Charles.
Yeah.
Actually, Dom, I did drive to Atlanta last summer, and it was not all that bad.
Drove to Nashville.
Yeah.
Not too bad. 12 hours.
Even further.
Yeah.
We went by Nashville before Atlanta.
Yeah. Getting closer on that diamond.
Yeah, I think the
double.
Diamond Double should be next, guys. Diamond Double should be next.
2 to go.
2 spots to go. I'll drop that link in. Authentic helmets on fire tonight. Every single box is an authentic in the diamonds. Here's that Diamond Double. 2 spots left. Get that Peyton Manning. Get that Josh Allen. A lot of options. You know what we need? We need a quad signed item. Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Taylor Swift, and Haley Seinfeld.
Nice.
Quad signed item for the 1 and 4.
That'd be nice.
That'd be worth like $5,000 and then some.
Do you know who my favorite in that is?
Yeah. Haley Seinfeld. I know you.
She's a great actress.
Yeah, of course.
She's great.
Very talented.
Good singer.
Junior Rush got in that practice squad. That a boy, Junior. There's no rush, but you should get in there quicker. Maybe a little bit of a rush.
Good. That was good.
Kareem Rush, former basketball player, Mizzou.
Chicago Rush, former arena football team.
Champions.
Bobby Scipio, one of the best wide receivers I've ever seen.
Oh, is that right?
Yes. He went, and then he later played on the Chiefs practice squad.
Respect.
Yeah.
Congratulations on that, Mahomes. Caleb says, Thunderlord Frazier. So Baldino's in. What's up, Danny?
Danny.
Gerald Bowerson is in as well. What's up, Jay? I think we're one to go or none to go, Dom?
I think one to go.
One to go in that diamond double.
One to go.
Who's going to get the closer spot? 30K more till I'm a GOAT, maybe, Tim? Yeah, make sure you get that GOAT status and earn yourself a free headliner package, Tim. Why not tonight? Why not tonight, Tim? Party like a rock. Party like a rock star, Tim.
Totally, dude.
We'll open up a headliner package tonight. Why not, Dom, right?
We got him.
A good dad joke, you're welcome, Junior. I am very, very punny, my man. I am a fan of dad jokes, and I don't care who doesn't like it.
Colin?
Colin hates dad jokes. Where did that guy go? That guy has not played in a while in the break room. What's his name right now? Trevor.
Trevor Massey.
Trevor Massey. I have not seen him in a hot minute.
What's up, Trevor?
Trevor Massey. So, Dom, I know these guys, they should know this, but what's left in the diamonds? Everything but the Marshall Faulk. We've done how many diamonds this show?
Micah Parsons as well.
And Micah, excuse me. Micah just went as well. How many have we done this show?
We have done 4 quad.
4 boxes?
6, excuse me. 6.
6. So there's now 19 boxes left. Terry McLaurin Speedflex, Peyton Manning Authentic, Rob Gronkowski, Aiden Hutchinson, Justin Jefferson, Josh Allen Speedflex, Lad McConkey Speedflex, Lawrence Taylor Authentic. That is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in 19 chance at a photo headliner. It's a 10 and 19 if we count the James Harrison and Jim Kelly.
Let's do it.
And we're sold out.
Yes, sir.
Oh, they perform on September 20th, says Charles. It's a Saturday.
Damn.
4 Mets home runs off Tyone. Mets lead 6-1, says Bob. Did Juan Soto hit a homer, Bob? Juan Soto in that can't miss 1 and 4, right? Come and get that Juan Soto autographed bat.
The $765 million man, Juan Soto.
And yes. Well, actually, Dom does work on Saturdays now, September 20th. Earlier in the day, though, Dom, so we can still make it to the late showing.
It's my birthday weekend.
No, it's not.
Is it? 23rd is my birthday.
Oh, it is your birthday
So if the
weekend.
20th is Saturday, my birthday would be, what, Tuesday or something?
We'll talk. You
Yeah.
mean you don't want to spend your birthday with Charles?
I do, but, you know, we got to come up with some plans.
All right, sounds good. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the Diamond Double. Thomas, John, I love this name, John Takamura.
Yeah.
Chris Stoddard, Timothy Seaver, Daniel Baldino, Jay Bowerson, and Mark McAdams. Kevin James.
The King of Queens?
The King of Queens?
Love that show.
That's cool, Bob.
That's one of the shows I watch almost every night because it, like, puts me to sleep.
I like that show.
You know, like, just shows that put you to sleep. And you
Yeah.
can just watch and, like, relax, like The Office. And King of Queens is one of them.
We do Modern Family sometimes.
Good show, yeah.
It's on TV late a lot. Common to get there, I would derive as I only near Detroit. You would drive, not derive, drive. Okay. Good to know, Charles. Let's check in September. Maybe we'll talk then, Tom.
Yeah, long way to go.
Long way to go.
Long way to go. I wish September was tomorrow. That means we have football tomorrow, but we have a long way to go.
Isn't that the truth? So 14 from Mark.
Thank you, Mark.
Need one more number. It is a double box break. 14. Double box break, 14 Ernie Banks. Let's play 2. Ernie Banks number 14.
The Pope's a White Sox fan.
Is that right?
Paul Konerko.
Paul Konerko.
Yeah.
You know, I've seen different stuff. Some say Sox, some say Cubs.
His brother confirmed White Sox.
Okay.
They had
Go with the brother.
And there's actually like a video of him at the 2005 White Sox game with
Okay.
a White Sox jacket.
And 14 in the wheel. All right, wheel works.
It won't help
Right? How about that? You and Charles Nelson's sister share a birthday, September 23rd. How about that? Maybe she can come too, Dom. That could be your girlfriend, Tom. Just kidding. Box 8. Box 8. 8 coming up. My favorite number, the Rex Grossman number. No Rex Grossman coming up here. No sexy Rexy. My grandpa's birthday, by the way, Charles, September 26th. It's a lot of September birthdays. Libra. That's exactly right. My mom, October 1st. Actually, my brother, October 1st. Mom, October 22nd.
Robbie is the 21st
Of October?
September.
September. There we go. Well, we can all celebrate in-laws. You and Charles can be in-laws. I'm just saying. Where'd you meet? The break room. I like it.
That's the goal.
All right. We got ourselves.
You're having fun over there. You're having fun.
I'm having fun.
All right.
10 clicks. Oh, well, you could be twins. We don't want a marriage 10, Dom.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
You don't want to do that.
No, Luke and Leia, the Star Wars.
Oh, God. All they did was kiss, though. That's still bad. That's still gross.
Yeah, it's still.
8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, guys. We got Chris Stoddard up top. King of the North. King of the North. Chris looking for Hutchinson or Jefferson. Thomas Frazier, NFC South. It's Mr. Marky Mark McAdams looking for that beautiful speed flex. Scary Terry McLaurin. Jay Bowers at NFC West. John Takamura, AFC North. Timothy Sievert. Oh, no. Oh, no. The hottest guy in the break room in the Peyton Manning spot. How about that, Tim? Chris has the AFC East and Daniel Baldino in the AFC West. Chris, by the way, JA17, Mr. MVP, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good luck, guys. 2 boxes coming up. Stepsister's birthday, that's 22nd for Charles.
It's a busy week for Charles.
That's kind of a busy week.
Yeah.
I don't know if Charles will be able to make it. We'll see. Manning's coming out. Tim's on fire, says Steven. Let's see it. Could number 18 be in box 8? My favorite quarterback as a kid? In my favorite box number? Maybe, Dom. Maybe. Maybe. Uh-oh. It is one of those cloth bags.
It's a good sign.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yes. Peyton Manning. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. How about that? How do you like them apples, Timothy Sievert? AFC South, the 5-time league MVP. 3rd all-time in pass yards, 3rd all-time in passing touchdowns, 55 passing touchdowns in one season, single season record. Also had a 49 passing touchdown season as well, Dom. The great Peyton Manning, awesome hit, Timothy Sievert. According to Football Reference, the 2nd best player in league history, according to their database, Peyton Manning.
Best regular season quarterback of all time.
No doubt.
For what it's worth.
No doubt. It's worth a lot. It's a lot of games.
It's true.
So beautiful visor right there. Congrats, Timothy. OMG, Tim won a trade. Revise our trade, says Steven. Wow, says Tim. Wow, Tim's on fire, says Omar. Congrats. Nice hit, Tim. Damn, this guy is on fire. It's like that song, This Girl's on Fire, this guy instead.
Alicia Keys.
Respect, man.
Yeah.
Tim, seriously. Look, all honesty, I gotta know. I have 2 questions for you. What'd you have for breakfast this morning? And can you give me 6 numbers? Lottery, Dom. I'm 6 numbers away from being a billionaire.
I know, I needed Tim last week when I was in Vegas.
Right?
Damn.
Tim is not trading this as it's a keeper. I got to know his breakfast eating secrets, and I need 6 numbers for my lottery ticket. Tim is just, boy, when you're on a heater, you're on a heater right now.
That's right.
He's on a heater.
Never leave the table when you're on a heater.
Exactly right, Tim. Right back in until you lose. I would not stop playing tonight because you got something going on right now, my man. You are cooking. Oh, boy. I don't know about that, Charles.
You know, if that's the case, Charles, let's go to that concert. We'll do it. Yeah, if that's the case.
You have more room at your house, don't you? We have a small two-bedroom apartment, but the second bedroom's a storage space. We have a really uncomfy couch, Charles. I'll put it that way.
Nah, I think you're good.
Okay.
He's cool with that.
All right, we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see, Charles. Nice hit there, Timothy. Peyton Manning. Let's dump those two. Black and Blues early show. We'll have Mahomes, Manning, and Micah Parsons will be the table for now. Right next to each other, my two favorite quarterbacks.
Yeah.
Mahomes and Manning. Boy, we're destined to pull Messi tonight. Destined to pull Messi.
2015 for Peyton? Is that when he retired?
I think 2016. Because I think 2015 he won the Super Bowl. Or did he retire after the Super Bowl?
Yeah, didn't he retire?
Yeah, you're right. 2015, 2016 area.
I was going to say, we were almost close again in, AFC West matchup between the Peyton Manning and Patrick Mahomes, which...
That'd be sick. That'd be sick. So, nice hit right there, Timothy. There's one more box to go. I'm so excited I forgot there's one more box, Tom. What are you looking for? Did I write Tom Brady?
I think it's the one.
My bad. Buccaneer. That's my bad.
Look at the table. Look at the table.
Where's Tom Brady?
Okay.
I saw a Buccaneer helmet. Come on.
You're good.
Come on now.
You're good.
All you need to pull now is a Drew Lock in common. Yeah, I'll be excited. No doubt about that. I'll pass out for a Drew Lock. Filler in the practice squad, Drew Lock. Come on now. I agree with Charles. Pull Messi for common, right? Let's get that 1-4 moving, guys. The most expensive autograph in the break room. The second most expensive autograph in Ultimate Autographs history. Lionel Messi, only surpassed by Michael Jordan in value, Tom.
I mean, sold out on Fanatics, $4,500. Goes to show, worth a lot of money. It's in demand because it's sold out. You get it for $200 in the 1-4. If you don't like soccer, well, there you go. You got a $45 jersey.
Gift it to me.
Or that. You can do
Right?
that, yeah.
Right? How about this? This is kind of crazy, Dom. This is the Anmore section in the Diamonds. This guy tied for the NFL lead last year in rushing touchdowns. It is James Cook.
Nice.
One of the best running backs in the league. Number 4. Do I dare say going to be better than Dalvin Cook? Than his brother? They're both really good. James Cook, beautiful Bills authentic. Chris Stoddard, AFC East. Congrats on the James Cook authentic.
Nice hit.
So who's going to gift it to right now?
That's
All right. Any Bills fans in this break? I'm not sure. I love James Cook.
He's a beast.
Awesome player. Number 4 for the Buffalo Bills.
16 rushing touchdowns last season. That's what Josh Allen taking 12 away from him as well. So
I know. That's crazy.
Impressive.
That is crazy.
And he's looking to get paid.
He'll get paid.
I think so.
He'll definitely get paid.
Especially the year Saquon Barkley had and Derrick Henry had, where it goes to show running backs are important, guys. I know everyone's like, oh, running backs are not important. Once they turn 26, get rid of them. The best player in football last year, well, one of them, in the top 3, Saquon Barkley.
In that 1-4.
In that 1-4.
Get him in that 1-4, guys. A nice hit, says Mark. Absolutely nice hit. Yeah, there's no universe where Daniel Jones should be making more money than Saquon Barkley. I believe, maybe at least prior to his contract restructure, Gabe Davis was making more money than Saquon Barkley, Dom.
I think I just saw you got cut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's that Saquon Chrome Speed Flex. I said it earlier. Josh Allen in the Diamonds was the most valuable player. He's a quarterback. Saquon Barkley was the best player in the NFL last year. Broke the single season record for rushing yards in the regular season and postseason combined. Still out there in that 1-4 series, the Saquon Barkley. Still got the custom Russell Wilson Speed Flex with the Wisconsin, the Seahawks, the Broncos. I love this helmet. The Kyron Williams, Jerome Bettis, dual signed Rip Speed Flex, Notre Dame, and Rams lid. And of course, can't say enough, my boy Messi's still out there. More than a $4,000 jersey in autograph value for the greatest soccer player of all time. Maybe the greatest athlete of all time, Lionel Messi. So Santa Chris is out. Santa Chris wants to gift that to Mark McAdams.
All righty.
All right, Mark. Only one order number for him, 246119. Congrats on the James Cook mark.
Congrats, Mark.
That's very nice. James Cook and more section, Tom. The NFL leader in rushing touchdowns and more section in the break room.
We told him about the Diamonds. Obviously, the headliners are awesome names, but every name in the Diamond is an awesome name. No scrubs.
No
Rex
scrubs.
Grossman.
No Rex Grossmans. Mark McAdams, congrats on your gift, my man. Chris, are you hopping in the double, the quad, or the single, my man? Because as you guys see, whatever diamond break Chris is in, he will gift all his authentics unless it's a speed flex. So Jared wants the Taylor Swift. Let's go, Jared. Get in that 1 and 4. Jared Menzer hunting the Taylor Swift. It's Mother's Day, guys. Get your wives the Taylor Swift photo, right? Now, autographed record Taylor Swift, right, Tom?
That's right.
And I like that. T Swift.
Biggest pop star in the world.
Get your daughters a T Swift item, right? I mean, come on. You got to be the good girl dad out there. And we don't discriminate. Maybe the guys. There's a lot of male Taylor Swift fans.
Yeah.
There's
Rodgers.
a super fan. Is he?
Mm-hmm. Went to the concert.
Super fan of Taylor Swift in the Naperville area.
Okay.
A massive super fan. Saw the Taylor Swift concert I want to say maybe 60 times in the movie going experience, which I went to, by the way. Wow, it was New Year's Day. College football's on. Girlfriend says, let's go to Taylor Swift. I was like, oh, yay! Yay!
Were you dancing in the aisles?
I was.
Oh, there you
just
go.
to have fun.
Gotta have fun
I
with
missed
it.
the first half of Bama and Michigan for that concert. I'll tell you that.
The playoff game?
The playoff game. It was Bama and Michigan. I missed the first half.
Gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Right?
You gotta do what you gotta do.
At one point, I was sneaking on my friend. She's like, what are you doing? Are you watching football? I was like, no. I was just looking up Taylor Swift clips. More information on T Swift. I gotta respect Taylor Swift. She's a legend. Chris want to do another diamond double? Chris, sounds like Steven wants a diamond double. Let's run it back, guys. Let's run it back. Thanks, Chris. I owe you, buddy. That one is going right next to my Josh Allen, says Mark. There we go. I told my son I want to win a Charger lid, says Tanya. Well, Tanya, it's a Charger Chrome Speed Flex, Tanya. Lad McConkey? Come on now, Tanya. Get in that diamond break. Now, awesome Chrome Speed Flex. Lad McConkey still left. 10th in receiving yards last year, Lad McConkey.
Rookie.
You and I always say this. Why did the Georgia Bulldogs drop off last year? No Lad McConkey and no Brock Bowers. Kind of simple if you think about it, Dom.
Yep.
Kind of simple.
Look at that two-tone chrome.
Right?
Gorgeous.
The blue and the yellow face mask, yellow visor. Now, that helmet is insane. Still got that Scary Terry out there, by the way. Only 17 boxes left, I think, Dom, in the diamond helmets. Still looking for the Rob Gronkowski Salute to Service military helmet. The Josh Allen Speed Flex. Retail value about $1,500. And that will rise on Josh Allen, the MVP quarterback. Justin Jefferson on the Speed Authentic. One of the best receivers, if not the best receiver in the league. Aiden Hutchinson, one of the best pass rushers in the NFL. So McLaurin, Gronkowski, Hutch, Jay Jettas, Josh Allen, Lad McConkey, and the defensive GOAT, Lawrence Taylor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 photoed headliners in the final 17 boxes. You tack on the James Harrison and secondary headliner Jim Kelly. That's a 9 in 17 chance at a headliner, guys. 9 in 17. I like those odds. Better than 50% chance at a headliner in the diamonds. A lot of good options. Let's run this break back, guys. There is absolutely zero reason why we should not run back the diamonds. It is a no-brainer, to say the least. these diamond helmets. Tanya wants a great Mother's Day, that Lad McConkey Chrome Flex. How old's your son, Tanya? Get him in the breaks. Is he old enough to play? Maybe tell him to hop in the breaks, Tanya, right?
Yeah.
Get that lid for mama, right? Diamond double already moving while you're gone, Dom. 2 spots already taken.
I think a practice squad might have sold out.
Practice squad single sold out.
Jarrett closed that out.
All right. We're talking about practice, not the game. We're talking about practice, Dom. Practice squad single. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
Yep. Got it.
So Charles offering up some items he's trying to sell. Terrell Davis Authentic out of the practice squad. Tanya called 21 before I put it in the chat. Tanya, put it in again.
Tanya's in the double.
She's in the double.
This is the single.
This is the single, Tanya. You're in the double. So do need a box number still, guys, in that practice squad. Box number in the practice squad, guys. What's it going to be? We're talking about practice here in the break room, Dom. Not the game.
Practice.
We're talking about practice. Practice squad. Pacers coming back within 11 now. The comeback's on, Dom. And we've got ourselves, let's see, John Sutter, Kevin Hopper, Karen Reagan, Larry Rush, Chat Williams, and Jared Menzer in the practice squad break. Jared, I think it's out of 30, Dom. Oh, no, out of 35. That is out of 35. 32 is good. 32 is good. Thank you, Jared. Oh, son is 21, so he is able to play, Tanya. Get his butt in the break room right now. Allowed to play in the breaks. Did Chris want to get in the diamond double? What do you think, Chris? I still got that beautiful speed flex for you, my man. I'm guessing Chris will get back in, right? He should get back in, Dom. I think so. I don't see why not, Chris Stoddard. 17 boxes left. Number 17, Terry McLaurin. Number 17, Josh Allen. 32, yes, sir. Thank you, Dom. The Jim Brown number. I mean, I'm just saying, if Tanya's son's a good son, he's in that break for mama, right?
It's Mother's Day weekend.
Mother's Day weekend. So, I'm just saying, now get in for your mother there, Tanya's son. All right, 10 times on the way. Oh, hold on. It's my bad. It's 8 names. Let me make sure I got all 8 here. Yep, there we go. 8 names. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. What do you want for Mother's Day? A speed flex. Forget flowers, Dom. Speed flex. It'll last longer.
That's what my mom told me.
It's true. Flowers die down eventually. Speed flexes are durable, Dom. Mm-hmm. They'll last forever. So NFC North is Jared Menzer. NFC South is Jared Menzer. John Sutter, Cowboy fan in the NFC East. By the way, Jared Menzer, Mike Evans spot, my man. Karen Reagan, NFC West. Jared Menzer, AFC North. Chat Williams, AFC South. Kevin Hopper, AFC East, and Larry Rush in the AFC West. So those are all good options here in the break room. I just noticed that. The computer, it's not a big deal. Computers are showing a lot more than they normally do on this side, but that's okay. Not a major deal.
Oh.
You're good. How did I not notice that earlier? But
like in the talent camp?
Yeah, it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Dominic. Uh-oh. We got ourselves the awesome wide receiver, the only guy ever with 11 straight 1,000-yard receiving seasons to start his career, Mr. Old Reliable, Mike Evans on the Flash Authentic. Jared Menzer, NFC South. That-a-boy, Jer. Mike Evans in that beautiful burnt orange Flash. One of my personal dreams, Dom, is to have lunch with Mike Evans. You know why? I want to ask him about all the quarterbacks he's played with. Tom Brady, Jameis Winston, Baker Mayfield, Johnny Manziel, a whole cast of characters for Mike Evans. One thing is constant, though. Mike Evans balled out.
That's right.
The bang, says Jared Menzer. Nice hit, Jared, says Mark. Yes, indeed. Mike Evans on the flash.
And a nice box call, too, Jared.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Box caller Mojo, 32. The Flash Authentic Mike Evans.
Bucks have some nice Flash helmets.
They certainly do, man. It is one of the best flashes in the game.
The creamsicle orange, very nice.
Mike Evans thought he caught Tom Brady's last touchdown pass, but that was not the case because Brady came back, Tom.
Who was, what touchdown pass was it when Mike Evans just threw the ball in the stands and they had to give the fan, like, a lot of stuff to get that ball back?
It was one of his, like, landmark touchdowns, right?
Right. It was like one of Brady's, it was one of Brady's landmark touchdowns because he felt terrible that he scored a touchdown. He didn't realize it and just, threw the ball in the stands and they had to give the fan a nice,
Sure, compensation.
Yeah.
Let's put that one over there. This will be on the table for now, Mr. Evans, next to Peyton Manning. So, Charles dropping in his email and some stuff he's got. Brees Hall Speed Slate Mini Helmet, Jordan Addison Viking Lunar Speed Mini, and got a Deebo Samuel jersey and a Terrell Davis Authentic helmet, I believe. So there's Charles, Braves Guide 1981 at hotmail.com for those lids if you want to talk to Charles Nelson.
What's the over-under for your Cavs-Pacers game?
Let me pull it up. I think it's 231.5. It's going to be really close.
All right. It's 112-95 right now. You got 7 minutes left. Scored a lot in
I think it might hit.
Yeah, the Pacers in the second quarter. If it doesn't hit, then you could blame the Pacers in the second quarter.
Let me see.
Only 13 points from them.
Oh, yeah. It should hit.
It's lit.
The live is 239.
Yeah, it looks.
So it should hit, Dom. Who's the diamond double already? Who's in it already? Good question. Who's in it, Dom?
Jared and Daniel.
I know what Steven's fishing for.
Yeah.
He's like, is Chris in it? He'll gift me helmets, right? Chris is not in yet, but he will be. There's only 5 to go, Steven. Last time you got locked out, you might as well get your spot right now, my man.
That's true. Missed out on the Micah Parsons.
All right, because that Micah Parsons could have been yours. So I would get in right now while it's 5 to go, because when it's 2 to go, it's a race to the finish. So I'd get in there right now. And correct me if I'm wrong, Dom, and I think I'm not. We have not pulled a single speed flex yet in this series.
No, just the Peyton Manning, Micah Parsons are the headliners that we pulled from this series.
Yeah, and then Marshall Faulk was pulled by somebody else. But all these speed flexes are left. Terry McLaurin, Aiden Hutchinson, Josh Allen, and Ladd McConkey. So let's go. You were close last night with the score, apparently, in the Warriors, and you said 110-90, didn't you? What was the final?
I know the Warriors. I know the Wolves took care of business, but I should have just bet the Wolves.
Steven missed his chance at Parsons and Peyton. Yeah, but how about a Josh Allen speed flex, Steven? That's actually worth more than Micah Parsons or Peyton Manning.
117.93.
Not bad, Dom. Not bad. Jefferson is still available. Yes, Jay Bowerson. And I'll tell you what, Jay. If the Jefferson comes out tonight, I might even gritty, Tom.
Ooh.
I might gritty tonight, guys, if that Jettis comes out.
I got to see this gritty. It's going to be a good gritty.
You know who's really good at grittying, I learned? Mike Napolitano. He grittied on the air a few weeks ago when he was in for you, actually.
Nice. Okay.
It was cool.
I'm like, I can never top that.
Nah, yeah, we'll see. You're probably a closet good dancer, Dom. I could see you being a really good dancer.
Not afraid to dance. I want to say I'm a good one.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's how I would describe my dancing.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid to dance. I would not say I'm a good one.
Good thing for me, I don't know too many good dancers, so I just look in, people I'm hanging out with, I just look like a normal dancer.
I would rather see Kamen do the Carlton. OMG, just to see that is worth getting in, says Jay. Let's go. Kamen MCO tear coming tonight. I can get some workman's comp, Jeff August, right? Are you listening, Annette? Melissa, you guys listening?
Doing the gritty.
Workman's comp. Not the worst idea. Can I still get the ref share, though? I don't know, Tom. I'm not sure.
We'll talk.
We'll talk, right? LOL Jeff, says Jay Bowerson. There's about a 10% chance of that happening. I'm not going to lie. MCL tear, me hitting the gritty about 10%, Dom.
We're at the age now that any movement we make, we might tear something. So
could get dangerous.
Last time I played softball, hence the last time I played softball, I pulled something. And I was like, yep, I'm getting old. Because back in the day, you don't pull anything. You break a bone, you're fine. Nowadays...
You're only 30, Dom. Come on.
I fell asleep on the airplane and my neck was killing me for 3 days. I feel like an old man.
I gotcha.
I feel like Brett Favre after a game.
Oh, at a minimum, Kamen splits his pants.
I feel like Brett Favre after that Saints Bounty Gate game.
Ooh. You want to hear an embarrassing story?
What's up?
I once, it was actually my khaki shorts. I once split them on the air here when I got up, and then I had to not get up and get a box the rest of the show. So I was like, no one saw it on the air, but that did happen once here doing the show about 2.5 years ago, Dom.
It's all right. You hit it.
Yeah. I hit it well.
It's all right.
So that has happened for sure.
It's a veteran, actually a pro move by you.
Right?
Yeah. Impressive, actually.
Kamen's first real mooning. Trust me, you don't want to see that, Jeff. Don't Beetlejuice that into existence, my man. I will hit a gritty. It's going to be, respectfully bad. But I'll try.
It would be better than who had a bad one? Mike Gesicki? Didn't he have a
Gesicki? He had a terrible gritty.
Yeah, it'd be better than that one.
It was very, very bad. Very, very bad indeed. So looks like that's the new sales tactic. See me embarrass myself. Maybe injure an MCL on the air. Come on. Let's not Beetlejuice this. I don't want no MCL tears, man.
No.
Come on.
Knocking on some.
I can do it without an MCL tear. I believe in myself. I can do it without an MCL tear. I may not do it great, but I will gritty without an MCL tear.
Yeah, you got this.
Bob wants the Carlton, Bob. I'll do the Carlton. How about this?
What's the car?
If the Messi jersey comes out, I will do whatever dance the Messi winner chooses. How about that, Tom?
Oh, like the Carlton Banks.
Yes, from
Fresh Prince.
From the Will Smith show.
Yeah,
Fresh Prince.
Fresh Prince, yeah.
Better than singing, says Bob. Bob, don't get me started. Don't get me started, Bob. Lionel Messi jersey. Any dance you guys want, I will do it if the Messi comes out tonight.
Any dance.
Any dance. My clothes will stay on, though.
Okay.
You can't request for my clothes to come off. Ronnie and Sulaco requested Alex Celeste to be in boxers and jump on the table. It was weird. It was one of the weirdest things Ronnie has said. He said a lot of weird things. He claimed it was for his wife, apparently.
Okay.
But it was weird.
Just trying to make the wife happy. Good husband.
Yeah, not so much. So what's the lambada? Do I even know? I've done the Macarena sing and dance on the air. Mm-hmm. What's the lambada, Tom?
I'm scared to look it up.
I don't know if I want to do that.
I'll look it up on my cell phone, not the
That stands for just tonight only for the Messi jersey. That's the forbidden dances, Jeff.
Oh boy. Good thing I'm looking this up.
Is it bad? I kind of want to do it now. I like forbidden dances, Dom. Are you looking it up? Is it mentionable on the air, Dom? I'm gonna look it up too.
It is a forbidden dance. Stemmed from its association with dirty dancing and its sensual nature. There you go. All right.
Oh, I can get sensual, all right. I can do that. I can do that. Oh, I need a dance partner, Dom. I don't know.
Yeah, you might have to wait till Monday with Robbie for the lambada.
Weirdly enough, Robbie would 100% do it. Actually,
well, Robbie actually be here.
You might be in here at 11.
Perfect.
Oh boy.
Perfect.
Oh boy. Maybe we can get a hat trick. Kamen splits his pants while doing the gritty while singing the Theismann name change.
It's pretty damn good.
That's the hat trick you want, Bob. Look, let's make it happen. Why not? I want to see this Messi jersey. It's my favorite athlete of all time, guys.
Damn right.
Make me happy. $4,500 for the 8-time Ballon d'Or winner, the most expensive item in the break room, the best soccer player of all time, the lambada coming out in the background. I'll close it, Tom. Man, come on. Let's see this one.
He's trying to learn that
Rips the
dance.
Dolphin fan, Tanya.
He's serious, guys. He's trying to learn that dance right now.
I got to prepare in case the jersey comes out. Got to prepare in case the jersey comes out, man.
I'll text Robbie, wear your dancing shoes tonight.
Robbie will be like, okay.
Yeah,
sure.
he won't even question it.
Robbie will not question it 1 second.
He'll say, about time. About time you asked me.
You know how there's the football reference page for Peyton Manning, Dom? The messy Wikipedia page is a little bit more overwhelming.
I was going to say, that's a...
Like, watch. This is like all his honors. Like, this is all his championships at Barcelona, PSG, Inter Miami, Argentina. And look at his individual awards. Ballon d'Or, FIFA World Player of the Year, Golden Ball, World Cup Best Player. Let's see the Golden Boot. European Golden Shoe or Golden Boot. I said 5. I shortchanged them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shortchanged them.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all this. Champions League top scorer. 3, 4, 5, 6 years. Copa America Golden Ball twice. La Liga Best Player. Pachichi Trophy. La Liga leading goal scorer.
The Pachichi?
The Pachichi.
Damn, I didn't know he had that.
Look at this. Look at all these awards on his page. Messi's different, man. Last diamond double for me tonight in single college. Good luck all, says Tim. Only 9-12, Tim.
Early night for Tim.
Early night. That's okay.
I think Tim's a Midwest guy, too, so I think it's 9-12, or I could
Okay.
have that wrong.
I mean, he has won enough tonight, I guess. He has won enough tonight.
Is that a thing, though? Is that
What?
winning enough? Is that a thing?
No. You got to keep winning,
Right?
Dom.
I never got tired of winning.
I never get tired of winning.
Tired of my White Sox losing. I never got tired of in 05 when they kept winning some games.
That was good.
Right, winning's
That was
good.
good. Messi's got the most championships of any athlete in any sport ever. He's got over 40 championships.
Damn.
Among the different cups in soccer.
Damn.
Most championships by an athlete. You'll see it. Most championships in sports history by player. So, yeah, it comes up American sports. Yogi Berra, 10. Well, Messi's got over 44 trophies, Dom, in his career, man. Yeah, Gretzky did not win as many team trophies. How many MVPs did Gretzky get? Because Messi got 8 Ballon d'Ors. Wayne Gretzky, how many did he get?
If you actually go on Reddit, there's a Reddit page about Gretzky-Messi comparison.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, the nice little debate. On
What
Reddit.
do they vote on? Who's the winner?
Well, it's just, a whole bunch of people. There was one guy, I'm pretty sure it's you, saying, Messi's the GOAT.
You got me. Oh, actually, Gretzky won 9 Hart Memorial trophies. One more than Messi. Messi's not done yet, though. There's the 2026 World Cup, Dom. So one more MVP for Gretzky than Messi. Rip is definitely a Dolphin fan, to answer your question, guys. Our guy, Rip Camalucci. So Timothy Sievert is right back in the diamonds. Get our guy here, guys. Get at Timothy Sievert.
See that Josh Allen, Terry McLaurin, the
Yeah.
Hutch.
I mean, not many boxes left. I think 17 boxes left. We got 9 total headliners, I believe, in this series. Of course, Bob is going to go Wayne Gretzky. He's a hockey guy.
World Cup, Kansas City.
Yeah, I might go. I'm going wherever Argentina plays, Dom.
Okay.
But actually, Casey's where I want to go because I have a buddy that lives there and I can crash at his house.
So
That's my goal.
Options in the United States are Los Angeles, Miami, Atlanta, Seattle, Houston, Philadelphia, Kansas City, Boston, Dallas, the San Francisco Bay Area, and the New York metropolitan area. In Canada, Toronto, Vancouver, and in Mexico, Mexico City, Monterrey, and
Guadalajara.
Thank you.
You see, Spanish minor, Dom. Get at me.
There you go.
I can't believe I didn't butcher that just now. That was impressive.
I did.
I'll try and get the World Cup final at MetLife. I would like to go. I don't know how much that ticket will be, but maybe, Bob, you and I can go together at the World Cup final.
Don't forget Charles.
Charles is not coming. I think he's going to miss that one.
Is that the weekend of Riot Fest?
He's saving him for Riot Fest.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
It'll be in the summer. I would generally like to go. I don't know, Bob. We'll see what the ticket prices are, but depends on who's there. If Messi's in the World Cup final, Problem with 2026 is that's when we're targeting our wedding and our honeymoon.
Messi or your future wife? You have to make choices.
Expensive.
You have to make choices. Messi or your future wife?
Messi.
There you go. You have your answer. You have your answer.
Messi.
All right. You better hope she's not watching.
You're laughing.
You better hope she's
But
not.
I want to save money on the wedding so I can go to watch Messi at the World Cup, assuming he plays. We're not sure if he's going to play, but I think he will, Dom. I think he will. So, World Cup final or the Beach Boys? What type of question is that, Bob?
Beach Boys.
Come on. World Cup final, easy.
I'm thinking about good
I'm thinking about Messi scoring goals. Come on.
I think that's a Beach Boy song.
Come on. That's not Messi is not like you can't compete against Messi in my heart.
To Beach Boy sports relation, I think one of them is the uncle of Kevin Love.
Okay.
That's the only Beach Boy.
K Love?
Yeah.
Is it Love playing right now?
Is he on Cleveland? Or no, he's on Miami now.
He's in Miami now.
Yeah,
That's right. He's on Miami now. So, guys, let's get those break orders. Let's see. What do we got moving, Dom? They don't want to see me pull Messi tonight, apparently. But they do want to see me pull Josh Allen, though. That's 4 to go, guys.
Kevin Love's uncle is Mike Love, who's the co-founder of the Beach Boys.
Makes sense.
There you go.
Here's that diamond double, guys. 4 spots to go. All authentic helmets. Let's get these done. Diamond double, 4 spots left. Awesome job. Thank you, Dimmich. Appreciate you.
Not done yet.
We ain't done yet.
Job's not finished.
Job's not finished. We have a lot of great stuff left. The Josh Allen Speed Flex. Aiden Hutchinson Speed Flex, Terry McLaurin Speed Flex. Diamonds, every Speed Flex is left, guys. Job is not done in this awesome Diamond series. And that 1 in 4, 2 boxes in. Yeah, Mahomes is off the board, but look at the names in here, guys. Lionel Messi, the greatest soccer player of all time. Mike Tyson, in my opinion, Dom. Prime Mike Tyson.
Baddest guy on the planet.
The second best boxer ever. There's your hot take.
Baddest man on the planet at the time,
I'm going to take Muhammad Ali over Mike Tyson. Personally.
I would say Ali's the better boxer, but Tyson at the time, man, like
Notorious.
the biggest box office draw ever. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to say I'm not a Burt Sugar, the boxing expert here. But
all right, Sugar.
Yeah.
That's
you know what I'm talking about? The guy who used to wear the top hat cigar, used to be on ESPN. I love that glove there. That's one of the sporting events that I just wish that if I was 30 years old in whatever year that was, 1997, 96, I wish I was alive. Just, pizza, had the buddies over, pay-per-view, and just like, is he buying that guy's ear off? Just have that
You
moment.
want to go to Tyson and Paul round 2 together?
Heck yeah. And,
let's go.
In Jerry World?
Well,
yeah.
we can't watch it on Netflix, so we got to go in person.
We were
trying.
We were watching off your friend's YouTube.
Yeah. TikTok.
Yeah, his TikTok.
My friend's TikTok. He was streaming it. 9 people were watching.
He had no clue how much of a hero he was.
He was a hero for us. So Tyson and Holyfield, a boxing glove. Ric Flair still in there. Taylor Swift in the break room. My goodness.
Mm-hmm. That everything else section is loaded.
It's loaded. T. Swift, Ric Flair, Messi, and Tyson and Holyfield. Manny Ramirez, man. Manny Ramirez in his prime was a top 5 baseball player in the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This guy hit for average, hit for power. Manny Ramirez was feared, dude.
Just had a lot of Red Sox fans asking if we still had the David Ortiz in the baseball. Big Poppy's gone, but 04 World Series champion broke the curse. Manny Ramirez still out there, 1 in 4.
Juan Soto, one of the best hitters in the game today. He's getting paid.
Yep.
And he's worth every penny, man.
It's kind of your contract,
right? John Smoltz, one of the best starters and closers of all time. Got Shaq. One of the most well-known people in the world. Not just athletes, people, Shaquille O'Neal. Cal Ripken Jr. on that beautiful Olds batting helmet. The Iron Man Cal Ripken. Trae Young, one of the most exciting players in basketball, Saquon Barkley, Chrome Speed Flex. This is one that's going to continue to grow in value, Tom. Saquon Barkley will rise and rise and rise in value. It's an awesome helmet. The best running back in the game. He's doing things that no one's ever done. Most rushing yards in a single season and postseason combined. Obviously, the backwards hurdles. All those long touchdowns, man. Here's the comparison, Dom. I like this comparison. The last time that a guy touched the ball and I felt like he would go all the way every time was Devin Hester.
Oh, I thought you were going to. I'm actually going to give a compliment to Viking.
No, Randy Moss?
No, Adrian Peterson is a running back.
No. I was going like returner. Devin Hester and Saquon Barkley, each time they touch the ball, you feel like it's a house call.
Yeah.
Now, you find the right
Specialized.
Eagles fan, this list could go for upwards of $2,000. In the ballpark of $1,500, but maybe $2,000 to the right buyer for $200 in the 1 and 4.
Has there been a better season for a running back? And I know Eric Dickerson still has a record, but let's be honest, Saquon could have had a record if he wanted to. 2,000 yards, offensive player of the year, and caps it off with a Super Bowl victory.
Never a better running back season than that for Saquon. That was the best running back season of all time, Saquon Barkley.
Yeah, just like the whole season. Like, I know Eric Dickerson still has a record, but he didn't win the Super Bowl that year.
No, you want to get the Super Bowl, and what he did, 2,000 plus yards.
Best player on that Super Bowl team?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Saquon Barkley. We have this awesome Broncos and Seahawks and Wisconsin Rip Speed Flex. Russell Wilson. I like the green ink for Seattle. Here's one of my hot takes. There's two guys for me as a young sports radio guy in college. The two quarterbacks that I made some very, very bold predictions, Dom. I said, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, 3rd rounder, Russell Wilson?
Yes, you're correct.
3rd round pick. I said he'd be a Hall of Fame quarterback, and I was right.
He was, if it wasn't for that season in Wisconsin, we might be pulling Russell Wilson in the baseball series. Because it looked like NC State, he was okay. He was a pretty good player at NC State.
Didn't he spring training with the Yankees?
Yeah, he was doing spring training, but he was like, I'm going to go back one more season, play football, transfer to Wisconsin, led Wisconsin to the Rose Bowl, had a great year, 3rd round pick. That's when the Seahawks drafted Matt Flynn. Okay, you get Matt Flynn.
Your boy Matt Flynn?
Yeah, you get Matt Flynn, big money. You draft a quarterback in the 3rd round. You're going to start the quarterback, you get big money to. Credit to Pete Carroll. There was something he saw in Russell Wilson. He was right. Russell Wilson, love him or hate him, he's going to the Hall of Fame.
Oh, 10 Pro Bowls, Dom.
You ever do anything dangerous?
Yeah. Danger right now.
Yeah.
I might Gritty if the Jay Jettis comes out.
There you go.
I might Carlton if the Messi comes out.
Danger Russ.
Danger Russ here in the break room. So a lot of awesome items. This Kyron Williams and Jerome Bettis dual sign speed flex is absolutely terrific. Play like a champion today. Break like a champion today, guys. Get all these awesome items in that sick 1 and 4. It's called the can't miss 1 and 4 for a reason. We do have the diamonds, like I said, 4 boxes left. This series is loaded. Still got the Gronk, the Josh Allen, the Jay Jettas, the Lawrence Taylor, the Lad McConkey, the Hutch, the McLaurin, with the Jim Kelly and James Harrison 9 and 17 chance at a headliner, guys. Get your spots in those diamonds. Minis, yes, Warren Moon, Mike, is still left. Mini break is only 4 spots to go. Speaking of Eric Dickerson, Beetlejuice again, Dom. Warren Moon, Eric Dickerson, $50. Get them both in the NFC West. Love Warren Moon.
That's right.
You know, in all seriousness, Moonings aside, like, I love Warren Moon because he played everywhere, Dom, and he delivered everywhere. You don't hear this system quarterback thing.
No.
Warren Moon was the system. That's how good this dude was. Beautiful, lime green Rave helmet for the Seattle Seahawks. That thing is clean. Could be a Seattle kind of night tonight in the break room. Could be a Seattle kind of night in the break room.
One of the best raves.
Warren Moon Rave Hall of Fame 06. Such a good autograph. Even Bob Boulay likes it. So Lawrence Taylor, speaking of Bob, the GOAT defensive player, paired with A.J. Brown in that old school Eagle mini. Robert Mathis, most forced fumbles ever. Piece of football history on that Flash mini, guys. So a lot of good options in those minis, in the diamonds, in the 1 and 4. Also, I'll show off the baseball and the college here. Baseball break, 12 boxes left on, 8 headliners left. Jeff Bagwell MVP, Vlad Sr. MVP, Ron Acuna Jr. MVP, Miguel Cabrera MVP. Got some great players, Manny Machado, Carlton Fisk. We got Raleigh Fingers and Pete Rose. Secondary headliners, the Hit King, a secondary headliner, 8 and 12 chance in that baseball. And then in the college break, 9 boxes left, 7 headliners left. The Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex, C.D. Lamb, Steve Smith. How about some wide receivers in the room here tonight, Dom? And then more receivers in the secondary headliners. Tim Brown, Warren Moon again, a quarterback. We got Hines Ward and LaShawn McCoy. 7 and 9 chance at a headliner in the college. Get your spots. Let's rock. Let's roll. I'm going to be absolutely boned on my over-under because they're holding the ball here, Dom. 230. I need a 232. And they held the ball the last 40 seconds, of course.
Yeah.
I hate when that happens.
Second quarter for the Pacers got you.
Uh-huh. That'll do it. But it's okay. It's been a profitable day today because of tennis. Same as yesterday. Tennis the last 2 days got me started early. The tennis bets, Dom, my favorite.
I feel like tennis is all day.
It is all day.
Okay.
That's why I love to bet it. In the last 40 seconds, there was no points. Missed 3, missed 3, missed 2. 0 for the last 3, these teams, in the last 40 seconds.
Never bet again, NBA.
All right.
That's what it stands for.
Tennis, baby. Same as last night. If I win the moon, everyone goes into a wheel spin for a mini for my collection, says Mike Mooning Wilcox. Let's go, Mike.
Do they get to pick?
Yeah, that's a great question. Do they pick or do you pick? A great question, my man. And I got to say, we got to get moving. Did we do a jersey break tonight?
We did do one.
Let's do the Chase wheel spin, Dom.
Yeah. Oh, let me get that ready for you really fast.
Yeah, Chase wheel spin coming up for our jerseys here.
It's only one, so I'll just copy and paste from the running break sheet.
Actually, we're pretty ice cold the last 2 minutes. In the last 2 minutes, it was at 127 with 209. I needed 5 points the last 2 minutes, Dom, and I only got 3. So I'll give the winner 5 to choose from, says Mike. There we go, Mike.
There you go.
I like that. Generous.
That's ready for you.
Thank you, Dom. Chase Wheelspin coming up for the jerseys. I was going to say, Dom, normally on Friday night, we break till about 11, 11:30. We'll let the guys take over, the midnight crew. But if orders are not hot, we can go home early. I do have a pretty busy weekend this weekend, so I would like to stay on, but that's up to you guys. We're only on if you guys are breaking. So get your spots. I want to see Ricky and Robbie. What if they come in here and we're not here? They might freak out.
They will freak out. I mean,
I don't want that. That actually wouldn't be good.
that would be weird, right?
That'd be very weird. Very, very weird. So Chase Wheelspin coming up, and then we will see what else we do tonight. The Chase Wheelspin does not mean the night is over, but it is a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Get those orders, guys. Let's keep the party rolling. I swear, if someone else pulls that Messi jersey, I'm going to riot, Tom.
I hope I do.
Messi autographed jersey. Should have dropped the series on Monday. I thought it would go tonight. I thought it'd go tonight.
We're still here. I have hope.
Hope for Messi?
Maybe a Hail Mary, something,
I believe. Let's do it, guys.
The 1 and 4, all it takes is someone to come in the chain, be like, hey, is that Messi jersey still available? And we're like, yes. And okay, and they buy out the break.
Yeah, let's do it.
4-spot break.
10 clicks. It is Mark McAdams is the Chase Wheelspin winner, Mark. And let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Mark McAdams. I've been spinning high recently, Dom.
Uh-huh.
Spinning high recently here in the break room. So I'll give Mark about a minute here to hop in. Otherwise, I will go to the wheel to pick. Give Mark about a solid minute here, my man. Mark McAdams. Related to Rachel McAdams? No?
I think so. I think he said he was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That sounds cool.
Uh-huh.
I like Rachel McAdams. Great actress.
Yes, Mean Girls.
Mean Girls. That's exactly right. That's not the one I was thinking of. Dom, I have a team that I haven't even told you about that I'm going to go to right now.
What's up?
After this NBA bet. My luckiest team ever in sports betting for me. And it's a hockey team. So you know I'm going crazy here tonight.
Well, my options are limited, so let me see.
Every time I bet on them, I win.
Hockey.
I've placed my bet right now. Done.
Is it an overtime game?
No, not the overtime game. It's a game that started a little while ago. I'm betting a live line.
Jet Stars?
Dallas Stars plus 2.5.
Okay.
They never fail me, the Dallas Stars. That's my guaranteed win, Dallas Stars.
They're on fire right now.
Uh-huh. Mark, I'll start you on one, my man. Good luck, Mark. Big money. We got 77 Luka Doncic. We won't trade you the gift card. You get to keep it. Don't worry, Mark. We won't trade you that gift card. I'm just saying. He got traded.
He did.
He got traded.
I was here. I thought the guys were messing with me.
No,
they put in the chat, Luka Doncic trade to Lakers, and I remember I was like, I'm not
Is
even
it April Fools?
I was like, I'm not even looking that up.
Yeah.
You guys are messing with me.
Uh-huh.
And I think Bradley was like, no, Dom, actually, because it
happened.
was someone who said it in the chat that I never really saw before. So I'm like, I thought it was just a new person who was just trolling.
Uh-huh.
And then Bradley was like, no, Dom, it actually went through. And I was like shocked.
It wasn't Ronnie and Slocko's burner.
You know, you got to be careful. You know, you never know.
Ronnie might be lurking.
You never know.
So, guys, it is 9:32.
3 to go in a mini. We got
9:32. Let's do this. I'm going to give them plenty of time. I'm going to give these guys until 9:50 at the absolute minimum. Now, we can go till 11:50. 11:45, 11:50. If the orders are hot, we'll be on all the way up until the U After Dark show. But I'm going to put a timer on it. So next 18 minutes, if we don't get action the next 18 minutes, 9:50 is the absolute earliest we would go tonight. 9:50. So you guys got 18 minutes to start making moves. I'm going to pick out a couple breaks I think we can do, Dom.
Yeah.
I think a 1-in-4 singles realistic. All the headliners left except for Mr. Mahomes. And then we have, obviously, the diamond helmets. Red hot break. All the speed flexes left. Terry McLaurin speed flex. Ladd McConkey, Josh Allen, Aiden Hutchinson. Josh Allen on a speed flex. The most valuable type of helmet for the most valuable football player last year. That's a helmet worth a lot of money and rising. Doesn't even need a wide receiver. He's Josh Allen, Dom. So McConkey, Chrome, Hutch, McLaurin, Josh Allen, even Jay Jettas is left still. Rob Gronkowski, again, guys, AFC East double up. Allen Speed Flex, Gronk Salute the Service Authentic, more than $2,000 in value combined for less than $200 in the diamonds. So the diamond double should happen. I'll drop that link in. Diamond double, 4 spots left. The hottest break of the night tonight, the diamonds. Where did Chris Starter go?
Yeah, I mean, Terry McLaurin's still out there.
Now here's the 1-in-4. I'll drop the single version of it. 1-in-4 single, 4 spots left. The mini break, which you mentioned, Dom, should happen. 3 spots left in the minis. All headliners but Troy Polamalu and Devontae Smith are still left, Dom. So loaded. Absolutely loaded in those mini helmets. Now here's that mini break. Mini double. 3 spots left. So those 3 breaks we should see tonight. We can definitely break more 1-in-4s, more diamonds. We can possibly break a college, a baseball, maybe a practice squad 5 to go in the double box. But those 3 in particular, 1-in-4 single, mini double, and diamond double, especially the mini double and diamond double. Those are halfway there or more. Those will go. I would say, Tim, get your spot right now, my man. You put that break at 3 to go. That break will happen pretty quickly, in my opinion. Pretty quickly. Once it's 3 or less in the diamond break, it does go fast.
That's right.
So Tim gets in now. That break should happen. So, yep, 2-0 at the end of the first. Stars plus 2.5 looking good, Dom.
There you go.
Dallas Stars tonight.
I know they have I forget what player it is, but he scored a hat trick in 1 period the last game.
I won money on that game.
There you go. Yeah, he got traded.
The Stars money line.
It's the guy who was traded. He was on Carolina, and they traded him to Colorado, and Colorado couldn't work a contract with him, so they traded him to Dallas. And then he ended up beating Colorado in the Game 7 of the playoffs, the previous playoff series. And then the last game, he had a hat trick.
Mikko Rantanen.
There you go. Perfect.
That was the guy.
Yeah.
So, won me some moolah.
I was getting all the scoop.
I had a parlay. I had that and the Nuggets and Thunder over last game. So it was a 2-leg parlay. Hit me good.
I have a buddy, big-time hockey fan. He was giving me all the scoop.
Is that Ricky Widmer?
No, but Ricky's a buddy who likes hockey. So
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know if it was Ricky.
Different buddy who likes hockey.
Sure. Michael Wilcox got in those minis. What's up, Mike? Let's get those orders, guys. since the 9 o'clock hour. Oh, here we go. Got an order coming in. Timothy Sievert, man of his word, got in that diamond double. That a boy, Tim. Man, let me double check that 17 number is right. 3 singles is 3. We've done 3 doubles, I believe. What's that? 9 and a quad, 13, so 17 left. That is correct, guys. Only 17 boxes left in the series. Still got 9 headliners. 9 headliners. That includes Gronk, Josh Allen, Lawrence Taylor, Ladd McConkey, Hutch, McLaurin, Jefferson, 7 photoed, and 2 secondary. By the way, Dom, James Harrison, one of the best defensive players of our generation, we don't get him much in the break room. That's different. Here's the McLaurin flex, Thing of Beauty, Scary Terry inscription, and my favorite helmet, look-wise in the series, the Ladd McConkey Chrome Flex.
That's right.
Very nice. So, sorry guys, I was on the phone with the nephew. Says Mark missed the gift card wheel spin, but saw the email with the gift card. Thanks for the good spin. You got it, Mark. You're welcome, brother. Rockies down by 10 for the 15th time this year, says Mike. It seems like. Makes sense. Let's go, Tim. Keep the ball rolling. I'm watching y'all like TV eating pizza. Feel free to talk more sports while waiting. That's right. Let's talk about these helmets, man. If Ladd McConkey was 10th in receiving yards as a rookie, Dom, 3-4 years down the road, gets in the top 5, autograph value rises just like that. That's what we're talking about. I want to talk anything but Drew Brees with you, Mike Winning Wilcox. That is the last thing I want to talk about with you, Drew Brees. If I could pick any topic to not talk to Mike about, it would be Drew Brees. Literally anything else in the world but Drew Brees, Mike.
Michael loves Drew Brees.
He loves him.
Loves him.
Yeah, totally.
He's got the Drew Brees fat head on his head.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Hey, I will say this. I did rank Josh Allen as more, maybe a better quarterback than Drew Brees. And when it's all said and done, JA17. Could be, Dom.
He's got one more MVP than Drew Brees does.
That is true. That is true. Josh Allen, what, 1 spot to go?
In the diamond double?
Yeah.
I believe 2 spots to go.
You got
1 spot to go.
Josh Allen speed flex, even if you don't get the Gronk double up, for $192, come on. That's ridiculous.
Come on, man.
I said this earlier. The quarterbacks today are better. All these guys today can run and pass the ball. That to me is just crazy how good these guys are. And Josh Allen is the poster child for that. Great at passing, great at running. No weaknesses. Only weakness maybe was the picks. Last year, got it under control and won the MVP, man. JA17. Oh, are you trying to make a short joke, Mike? Drew Brees is taller than 6 foot, Dom. I'll say that. He looks short, but he's not short.
There we go. I think Jay closed it out.
Thank you, Jay. Appreciate you, Jay Bowerson.
Yes, sir.
Attaboy, Jay.
I think at the last 2 spots.
Making moves. Making moves, Mr. J.
All righty. This ready for you?
I like the pick shows he's not scared, says Andres. That's true.
Yeah.
Sometimes, you know where I'm going to go with this, Dom. Sometimes you got to be afraid to fail. Aaron Rodgers in the playoffs, I would say. I'm just saying. Could have risked it a little bit more sometimes.
Or like when your quarterback has a 9-game streak of no interceptions and everyone's so excited.
Caleb Williams, yeah. No, he should have risked it more.
Yeah. And you go,
I agree.
And you go 0-9 in that.
I agree.
0-9.
No, I agree with that.
0-9 in that
Caleb
streak.
was too cautious. Sometimes picks are not a bad thing.
Yeah, you got to risk it.
Sometimes you got to risk it.
I'm a Brett Favre fan. He's a gunslinger. I'm not afraid to intercept. Jordan Love, he's a gunslinger a little bit.
Diamond double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Jared Menzer, Daniel Baldino, Timothy Sievert, Omar Ramirez Nieves, and Jay Bowerson. What do you guys think about Debo leaving San Francisco? I think his time was up there. Debo Samuel is an awesome, awesome player, but I think he'll be great with Washington. He'll make Terry McLaurin look really good. Come on, Dom. Debo's awesome. Debo's awesome. Oh, boy. Mike says, Mayo Man's a huge risk taker, baby. Sometimes though, it's not even just risk taking though. Some of the fumbles and some of the crazy plays, it's just bad, Mike.
He's like one against the Bears where he's like going in the ground, he's just like just throws it like
Amazing. Amazing. Who's got 2 box numbers, guys? Diamond double, 2 box numbers. Who's got the boxies? Holla at your boy with those numbers. Take a risk and call out those box numbers. Who's got the magic? Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. Once the wheel is up, box numbers are closed. Is that you trying to take that Ric Flair belt, Dom? You cannot take it home, Dom. No numbers, Dom. I think it's the wheel. Wheel's going to pick. Spinning ×2 on the wheel, guys. Omar says only if Debo stays healthy. That's his biggest problem. No doubt about that. But I think, like, San Fran didn't have a true number 1. Was it Debo? Was it Kittle? Was it Ayuk? I think Debo at this stage in his career, I like Debo a lot personally. I think he's number 2 to the guy in the series, Terry McLaurin. As a number 2, that's a really good number 2. I'll put it that way. Because Scary Terry's a beast.
That's Terry McLaurin's team.
Yeah. 16, Dom. 16. And then one more spin in the wheel for the second box. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. 16 again. It's destiny. So I think 15, Dom.
Yeah, I don't see 17.
15 and 16 coming up. 15 and 16. All right, guys. That's right, Tim. Favre at the pick and the touchdown record. First in history to win 3 straight MVPs. And I don't know if it ever happens again because they don't like giving the MVP to the same guy again. In all of sports.
Right.
Nikola Jokic could have 5 straight MVPs, but he doesn't.
You know, it bothers me. People are like, oh, Brett Favre has the most interceptions of all time. Yeah, he played 20 years and didn't miss a start.
Yeah.
Happens.
That happens. All right, we got ourselves 10 clicks on the way here, guys. Good luck. So 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, Fred Warner's a beast.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. San Fran does not have a number 1. I think their number 1 is George Kittle.
Fred Warner might be hiding out in the diamonds in the
He could be in the Ann Moore section. Fred Warner. Sounds like Andres is a Niner fan by the looks of it.
You know, we do have authentic helmets in the Ann Moore section in the 1 and 4 that we pull in the well, so
could be a lot of Niners in the room. Jay Bowerson has the NFC North. Daniel Baldino, NFC South. Omar Ramirez Nieves in the NFC East. Jared Menzer, NFC West. Timothy Sievert, the hottest guy in the break room. AFC North and AFC South. Jared Menzer looking for Josh Allen, AFC East. Jay Bowerson, by the way, last time he had the AFC West, he won. So maybe Ladd McConkey was a Charger last time. Darren Sproles, maybe McConkey now, Dom. Now, mini break is so close as Mark. I'm guessing it's going to happen soon then.
Mm-hmm. It's been stuck at 3 for a while, guys, so.
Get in there, Mark. Use that wheel spin win, right? And use that free money, Mark McAdams. Get yourself in those minis, right?
I use it for a diamond spot.
Use it for a diamond spot?
Mm-hmm. Only pay, what, $77? Only pay $19 for a diamond spot?
Could be that. Could be either. It's up to him. He's got good options for sure, Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Good options. How about this? How about this? This is awesome right here. One of the biggest Patriot fans in the world. Jared Menzer gets one of the best young cornerbacks in the game. All-Pro Christian Gonzalez on the Patriot Flash Authentic. How about that, Jared Menzer? That's your boy as a Patriot fan.
Mm-hmm.
Christian Gonzalez.
Nice.
Awesome, awesome corner for the Pats. Get in those breaks. Get in now. Andres, a lot of good stuff in the breaks, man. Get your spots. Congrats, Jared, on your Patriot item right there. Christian Gonzalez.
On the Flash. Very nice.
I like the way the Patriots are headed. Had a great draft. This guy's a big-time talent. Obviously, you know, they have a ways to go, but they're trending in the right direction right now.
Mm-hmm.
The Patriots. Had a boy, Jared. I know we say we don't cheer for guys in the break room, but man, when a guy wins their favorite team, Dom, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, of course.
That is pretty cool.
Very nice. Christian Gonzalez, the young cornerback, he's a stud from Oregon.
Quack, quack. All right, get this lid put back. I love the Patriot Flash, too. No, all diamond photoed headliners, Mike, have visors. The photoed headliners. Same goes for, like, you know, a half and half. You know, a can't miss 1 and 4. The photoed speed flexes. The photoed headliners have visors, not the, you know, and more section and secondary headliners. He says, okay, thanks. You got it, my man. You got it. Congrats, says Tim. Nice hit, Jared, says Jay Bowerson. We went to Jared's, where he had helmets.
That's where you go.
Right?
That's where you go.
I went to K's, actually. That's where I went for my engagement ring.
It's every kiss begins with K, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
$3,000 later. But anyway, all right. What do we got in the second box? Everything, Adam, in the 1 and 4 except for Mahomes. We did 2 boxes, 1 filler, Jonathan Papelbon, and the Mahomes. We have the most expensive autograph in the break room right now, Lionel Messi, a licensed jersey, autograph for Argentina, retail price on Fanatics, about $4,500, Adam. You can get it for as little as $204 in our 1 and 4 series. The greatest soccer player of all time, the greatest athlete ever, Lionel Messi. All these names left: Saquon, Russ Flex, got Kareem in here, Ric Flair, Tyson and Holyfield. Everything left, guys. Texans, there's a J.J. Watt in the rep personals, by the way, but I'll give you a Texan, Tim, that is often in the and more section. Nico Collins, one of the best receivers in the NFL, is often in this awesome and more section. Maybe a Texan could be coming up next, Tim, right?
Could be.
Nico Collins. Top 5 in receiving yards per game last year, Mr. Nico.
He's a beast, Michigan man.
Uh-huh. It'd be funny if this is Nico. Ooh. I saw the black on the top. I was like, ooh. Well, I'll tell you what, Tim. Tell you what. It's not a Texan. It is a Steeler, though. And you've got the AFC North, one of the best Steeler defensive players of my generation. That is James Harrison on the authentic. Nice hit, Tim. The James Harrison authentic.
That boy, Tim.
Had the iconic pick 6 against Kurt Warner and the Cardinals in the Super Bowl. James Harrison was that dude. One tough son of a gun. One of the best defensive players in the 2000s. Got a defensive player of the year. A couple Super Bowl titles. A bunch of Pro Bowls. Most likely a future Hall of Famer, James Harrison. So nice hit right there, Tim, on your Harrison authentic.
Tim is on fire. There you go, Tim.
Can't stop. Nico's out there a lot, says Mark. Yes, he is. Tim, you want to trade that sweet lid, says Mike. Nice hit, Tim, says Mark. Tim saying nice as well. Pretty rare autograph in the break room. Guys, you want to get the helmets we don't get often, right? James Harrison, rare autograph in the break room. Messi, rare autograph in the break room in the 1 and 4. You want to get the stuff you don't see all that often, right? I mean, speaking of rare, I've never seen this helmet ever. It could be a 1 of 1, Dom. The Jerome Bettis and Kyron Williams, Notre Dame and Rams Rip Speed Flex. That's different. So get your spots. Let's run back the diamonds. I mean, we said a 9 and 17 chance at a headliner. It's now an 8 and 15 chance at a headliner, Dom. 7 and 15 at a photoed headliner, plus 4 speed flexes, almost a 1 in 3 chance at a speed flex. 4 flexes left in the last 15 boxes.
And the MVP still out there.
Josh Allen, yeah. Josh Allen, probably the most expensive item, maybe, but the Terry McLaurin, I think, is really cool looking. And the McConkey's my favorite, actually.
Yeah, aesthetically, the McConkey's
the Chrome Flex.
Yeah.
Holy cow. And I love the line alternate flex as well, Aiden Hutchinson. So all 4 flexes left in the last 15 boxes. McLaurin, Hutchinson, McConkey, and Allen, plus a Jetta's Authentic, plus a Lawrence Taylor, plus a Rob Gronkowski. 7 photo headliners and 15 boxes. By the way, double up options galore. Gronk and Allen, actually in the quad. Jim Kelly, Gronk and Allen, Dom. Hutch and Jefferson, still an option. McLaurin and Lawrence Taylor, still an option as well in the double up. So, get your spots. Ooh. Charles will trade the Hideki Matsui that he got for the Cal Ripken or John Smoltz. Okay. I don't know if, Cal Ripken, I would say, is definitely better, but John Smoltz, maybe. I don't know. That doesn't have a Godzilla inscription. That doesn't hurt to shoot a shot.
Mm-hmm. A Yankee fan, maybe,
Right? Nice hit. Now, you're not trading the autograph that's in there as well, Charles. My autograph, right? He's not trading that, right? I'm not on the trade block, am I?
For the Mahomes.
I thought I was a keeper, Dom. Charles, you better not be trading me, my man.
He got an offer for your autograph for that Mahomes Speedflex.
Don't do me dirty, Charles.
So.
Got to keep my auto, my man. Got to keep that auto. Let's get that mini break done.
Yeah,
we are 3 to go in the mini break. We're mostly open right now on the break page, though, guys. Definitely going to get that mini done. The jersey should get done as well. 3 spots left. After that, we'll see. If you guys are ordering, we'll keep going. If not, we'll hop off a little bit earlier tonight. 3 spots left in that mini break, though. That one for sure should happen tonight. Get those spots. Autograph is with the Paul Goldschmidt. Thank you, Charles.
Nice.
You're correct. So you won 2 Yankee items in that baseball series.
Yeah, Paul.
Not bad. Paul Goldschmidt, by the way, somehow was a secondary headliner in the baseball break. Tells you how good that series is.
Has always been underrated, Paul Goldschmidt.
Great hitter, great fielder for sure.
It's kind of fitting that he was a secondary headline because he's been underrated his entire career.
Pete Rose is a secondary headliner. The hit king in the baseball breakdown.
Paying $341 for the Yankees right now, Paul Goldschmidt. They said he was washed. Not so fast, my friend.
A beast. We did do the Chase Wheel Spin, Tanya. There's a new break room rule. We want to reward the guys and gals that play early in the night. We are now closing the Chase Wheel Spin at 9 p.m. Central Time. So unless we're super busy, Dom, if we have like 7, 8 breaks to go, we'll do the wheel spin when we're caught up. But Chase Wheel Spin usually at 9 o'clock, Tanya, that has already been done for the jerseys.
There's Mark McAdams.
Won $77 Luka Doncic gift card. 77. So great job, Mark. OKC up 28-22, Dom, after a quarter against the Nuggets tonight. Only 3 points for SGA, but they're looking good.
It's a good thing if you're a Thunder. You're waiting for SGA to score, and you have the lead, so you're in good shape.
Did you win? You did not win the wheel spin, Tanya, unfortunately. It was won by Mark McAdams. But your son could win you that Chrome Flex Lad McConkey, right? Get your spots, Tanya's son.
If my mom wanted me to buy her a break spot for Mother's Day, I would.
100%.
I'll even get her a quad spot.
All right. You hear that, Dom? Is she listening? Dom's mom, come on. Grandma might be listening, or is it too late?
Hope not, because they'll ask me to do it.
Right? Get in.
My mom, she wants the Messi jersey.
To gift it to me.
That's what.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. I feel like Charles.
We can't let that happen, though. We can't let that happen.
Well, let's do this. Let's do a top to bottom rundown. If Dom's mom wants to get in, please go ahead.
She's sleeping.
She's sleeping?
She's sleeping. Past her bedtime.
Referral thing is pretty simple, Tanya. So, Signature Club Rewards Program, there's a massive catch that people mess up all the time. Just to clarify, referral program, you give $50 and you get a $30 gift card back as long as they spend $100 on their first order. So you got to give 50, they got to spend 50 of their own. You cannot refer yourself. Must have a different mailing and IP address than the friend you're referring. So, for example, if your son lives with you, uses the same address and the same computer, you cannot refer your son or yourself. Surprisingly, Luke tells me that once in a while There's a lot of people that try to cheat the system.
No.
They try to refer themselves all the time, and it blocks them.
No way.
Because they have the same IP address.
Wow.
Can you believe that, Tom?
I can't believe it. Not this chat. No.
You cannot use the same computer, Tanya. That's for sure.
Hey, you know what? It doesn't hurt to try, you know.
Jay Licata, you got to let us know what series, my man. We have Live Break 6 probably in multiple series right now.
See if I see Jay anywhere.
Dom will let you know. Feel free to use me as a referral, Mike Wilcox. I'm buying my own Mother's Day. I mean, he could use his own money. 21 and 21, you got a little bit of money, Dom.
I was working at 21.
Yeah, you got a little bit of dough for the mama, right?
I was working at 21.
You get that figured out. Put it in the chat for him. I'm going to do a top-to-bottom rundown, Dom.
Yeah, I got you.
And then Dom will put that in the chat for you, Jay, in terms of what break you might be in. What break it happened in. Jay Licata.
I'll do a name search.
If you have an order number 2, Jay, let us know.
Jay's in the double box practice squad. We have not broke. Oh, have we, bro? What practice squad we're? Oh, so I think
it's 5 to go, I think.
Oh, I think they did it then.
They did it?
Oh wait, no, he's in the baseball. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I think they did it. Where you at, Jay? 73. Okay, he's in the double for the baseball. We haven't done it yet.
Has not happened yet. Yeah. Okay.
It's not in here though.
Okay, well, whatever works. The baseball break has not happened yet, Jay. Hoping for it to happen tonight.
Yeah.
Now let's do our rundown, guys. Top to bottom rundown. I was 14 in 8th grade working at McDonald's. There you go, William. I love that. William working hard at Mickey D's.
I was working at, you referenced it earlier.
14?
No.
What did I reference earlier?
Workers' compensation. That's where I was working at.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I was
an intern.
I was a Little League umpire, actually, at 14.
There you go.
Little League umpire.
I would have chewed you out. I'm like, what? That bad call, Blue.
Uh-huh.
Bad call.
That's what happened to me every time.
Yeah.
That's why I hate when people blame the refs, because I've been a ref myself.
Be better. You're the Angel Hernandez of the Little League.
I was not. I promise you, I was better than Angel Hernandez.
We'll see.
Hey, speaking of baseball, we got ourselves the Iron Man, Cal Ripken Jr., most consecutive games played ever. Still on that beautiful O's batting helmet. Shaquille O'Neal, one of the greatest centers of all time. One of the greatest basketball players of all time. The immovable object, the unstoppable force, Shaquille O'Neal. Trae Young, the awesome autographed basketball. One of the best point guards in the game. Ric Flair, on that beautiful autographed belt still out there. Mike Tyson and Evander Holyfield, dual signed boxing glove. That is very, very cool. I did check with our team. Unfortunately, there's no ears in there. The ears got put away, Dom. They will not come with that glove. We got the Jerome Bettis and Kyron Williams dual sign speed flex. Play like a champion today. Yes, Jerome Bettis was a Ram. So was Kyron Williams. And both played at the University of Notre Dame. These custom flexes going for $1,500, $2,000. Only $200 in the single, just to clarify, guys. Still got that Chrome Flex, the best running back in the game, Saquon Barkley. We got the Rip Flex, Russell Wilson, one of the best quarterbacks, really, of all time, if you think about it. 10 Pro Bowls, Super Bowl title, Russell Wilson, Seahawks, Broncos, Wisconsin Rip Flex. We have the best item in the room, $4,499.99 retail value, Lionel Messi autographed Argentina jersey. My favorite athlete of all time, the 8-time Ballon d'Or winner, the greatest soccer player to ever play the game, the most popular sport. That is a must-have item, even if you're not a soccer fan. You can sell this, you can trade this. There is so much you can get for a Messi. Got Taylor Swift out there. Speaking of expensive, well-known, iconic, all that describes Taylor Swift.
Good looking ticket to her concert.
Speaking of pay, Juan Soto, one of the highest paid athletes today.
He can afford it.
And worth it.
Yeah, he can afford it.
Get in the break, Juan Soto.
He can afford the Taylor Swift concert ticket.
Oh, yeah, he can. Yeah. Manny Ramirez, such an icon. You know, I first grew up watching Manny as a Cleveland Indian and then became a Red Sox. Indian and Red Sox, also a Dodger legend, Manny Ramirez. I saw Manny Ramirez at Wrigley Field when he was on the Dodgers, Dom, and the whole stadium booed.
I seen him when he was on the White Sox.
When the whole stadium boos you, you know you're a big deal, right?
I went to the game where he hit his one home. He had one home run with the White Sox. It was halfway to St. Patrick's Day night. White Sox wearing green uniforms. I was there, man. He hit a home run. It was his only home run as a White Sox.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
And I don't forget that because it's Manny Ramirez, a legend. And when he hit home run wearing your favorite team's uniform.
Special.
And when Manny went to the Dodgers, when he got traded, that summer of Manny, he was on fire.
He's a beast.
Yeah.
John Smoltz, by the way, on that beautiful autographed bat. One of the best pitchers ever. Aaron Donald, Bruce Smith, Tatis Jr., Darryl Strawberry, Dwight Gooden, Paul Pierce, Allen Iverson, Chuck Norris, and Austin Matthews. Secondary headliners. 23 in 34 chance at a headliner. Counting those names down.
You know the Tyson and Holyfield glove? Mike Tyson, he has he sells products of weed products. It's 1001.
Okay.
He sells weed products.
Rose.
Yes. And his edibles, this is what a friend told me, are ears.
Oh. That's interesting.
They're shaped as an ear. They're supposed to
I like that.
Instead of gummy bears, they're gummy ears.
That's clever.
So
that's clever.
Pretty clever.
Unless you play for the team that's booing. That's true, William. Yeah. If you're a Yankee player, you get booed anyway.
Ricky Winmore.
Aaron Judge got booed last year.
Ricky Winmore told me all that.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Ricky.
I'm kidding.
Diamond helmets, Dom. 15 boxes left. We have so many awesome opportunities in here. Rob Gronkowski, the best prime tight end of all time.
Yeah, beast.
The best tight end in his prime ever. Plus Josh Allen speed flex. Top 10 quarterback when it's all said and done, Dom. For me, no doubt about it. The MVP JA-17.
Okay.
You got a Josh Allen speed flex and a Gronk authentic. You're looking in the ballpark of $2,000 or more in value for less than $200. You can double up with arguably the best pass rusher in the league, Aiden Hutchinson, and the best receiver in the league, Justin Jefferson, in the NFC North. Got that custom Terry McLaurin speed flex, one of the best receivers, second in receiving touchdowns last year. That could pair with the defensive GOAT, Lawrence Taylor in the East. Lad McConkey Chrome Flex, thing of beauty, 10th in receiving yards last year, Mr. Lad McConkey. Still got the secondary headliner, Jim Kelly, as well, which pairs with the beautiful Josh Allen speed flex guys. So it's currently an 8 in 15 chance at a headliner. McLaurin, Gronkowski, Hutch, Jefferson, Allen, McConkey, Taylor, and Kelly. So a lot of good options there.
Plus 700, Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills are favorites to win the Super Bowl. That is tied for second with the Chiefs and the Ravens. The Eagles are the favorites, plus 650. So I think, I'm sorry to say this about your boy Mahomes. I think this is Josh Allen's year.
You think so?
I think so.
I think Josh Allen wins the Super Bowl in 2028.
2020, can I bet
I think that's his year.
Can I bet that?
This is Mahomes' year. When he loses in the playoffs, that's when he's most fired up for me. We'll see, though.
Yeah.
Now, speaking of winning, we got some winners here. Some awesome, awesome items in the break room. One of 3 guys ever in the history of baseball with at least 500 home runs, 300 batting average, and 3,000 hits. The great Miguel Cabrera on that Tiger jersey. The other 2 guys, by the way, Hank Aaron and Willie Mays, Dom.
I want you to see this Carlton Fisk highlight.
Okay.
Tags out 2 guys at the same time. It's crazy. Guys, if you want, it's at youtube.com. Fisk gets 2 outs at home plate after the Bateman commercial.
I thought you were trying to show me the Bateman commercial, Dom. I was like,
here it is.
Let's see, Dom. Carlton Fisk.
This is when he was on the White Sox, too.
Okay.
Double, of course, the White Sox
retro
missed it.
jerseys.
Oh, yeah, the classic jersey. Look at 2 Yankees. Oh, this 2 Yankees back-to-back.
Is that Darryl Strawberry? He's in the 1 and 4.
Look at Boom, get him, and he gets him, too.
Nice.
There you go, 2 for 1, like nothing happened.
Carlton Fisk, he's a bad, bad dude. That beautiful, beautiful helmet. Oh, we do have ourselves still the Vlad Guerrero Sr. Speaking of guys that are really good. Throwing out runners, bad ball hitting, former MVP, one of the best baseball players that I loved as a kid. Thought him as an expo personally, but the Angel one, very cool.
He should be in the Happy Gilmore sequel.
He should be.
He can golf.
Manny Machado, one of the best fielding and hitting third basemen in the game. Ronald Acuna Jr., Talk about a 5-tool player. 40 home runs, 70 steals, only done by Acuna ever. Still got the Raleigh fingers with the mustache, plus the secondary headliner, Pete Rose. It's an 8 in 12 chance at a headliner in the baseball. So, good night, Tim.
Good night, Tim.
9 boxes left in the college, Dom. 7 headliners and 5 bonus gift cards with our lottery balls. We have ourselves bonus gift cards left in the amount of 75, 150, 100, 50, and 150 on those lottery balls. We still got the CD Lamb Authentic. We still got ourselves, that Jonathan Taylor. Jonathan Taylor's Speed Flex is absolutely to die for.
Red, white, and
Look
blue.
at this helmet. This is the Jonathan Taylor top 5 in college rushing yards with Wisconsin. He's a top 5 running back in the NFL when he's healthy. I mean, led the NFL in rushing yards a couple years ago. That's an awesome lid to anyone's PC. Speaking of awesome, LaShawn McCoy, Hines Ward, Warren Moon, Tim Brown. And then we have the Steve Smith Sr., the Utah Utes, 8th all-time in receiving yards, Steve Smith. 7 and 9 chance at a headliner in that college break. Holy moly. You want money? How about $300?
Oh.
$300 vault key left in here, plus a Puka Nacua rave. Cannot wait for Puka and Devontae Adams. That will be deadly. Lawrence Taylor on the Camo Authentic. You can pair up with the Phil Simms, former teammates with the Giants. Awesome stuff. The GOAT defensive player and the Super Bowl winning quarterback. 3 headliners in 6 boxes, plus a $300 vault key. Down to only 6 boxes left in the practice squad. One of the best athletes ever. You guys know. Bo knows. Bo Jackson, licensed jersey. The silver, the black, the beautiful custom jersey there. Plus a Jim Kelly secondary headliner in our practice squad break. We do have ourselves still left in the jerseys. 3 spots left. 2 jerseys left. One is Bear Hall of Famer Dick Butkus, one of the best linebackers ever. Minis are still 3 to go. Still got so many headliners left in here. That includes Lawrence Taylor, Champ Bailey, one of the best defensive guys ever. Both of those guys, awesome defensive guys. A.J. Brown, Jim Kelly, Robert Mathis, that flash looks nice. Eric Dickerson, the sick Warren Moon Rave helmet. Secondary headliners, Frank Gore, Aaron Jones, and Patrick Willis all still in the mini helmets. A lot of good reps left, guys. Replica helmets, mystery boxes still available. That includes Bo Jackson, Kurt Warner, J.J. Watt, Warren Moon. Mooning in that series. The reps got a rep, Mike. A.J. Green. We got Patrick Willis, Ricky Williams, Jamison Williams, and Kyron Williams again, guys. So get your spots. It is 10:09. Unfortunately, Dom, we have been 3 or less to go on that mini break and jersey break for about 20 minutes. So I'm going to give them until 10:15, 6 minutes. If no one else gets in the next 6 minutes, we'll hop off here at 10:15 Central Time. And what is that? Mike's asking me about receivers.
Oh,
Matthew Golden. Ibuka's better in my opinion, but that's just me.
Oh, what's the question?
Golden or Ibuka?
Oh, well, I hope Matthew Golden's better.
Yeah.
I did like Ibuka at Ohio State.
I love him.
I really liked him coming out of the draft. I like Matthew Golden. I thought he was good at Texas. We're big college football fans, and I love watching the draft. I'm not one of these guys who are like, the RAS score, like it's like, if you pass the eye test to me, you're good enough. And Matthew Golden definitely passed the eye test, but we'll see. A lot of guys pass the eye test, and they go in the NFL, and they're not good, so.
Let's go Rashi. Rashi Rice, Texas, baby.
Pass the eye test.
Yeah, passes the speed test, that's for
SMU,
sure.
Rasheed Rice.
All right.
Dallas.
So let's talk about hits of the show here. Give these guys 6 more minutes until 10:15, Dom. Otherwise, we'll hop off here at 10:15. Okay night tonight. We had some decent amount of orders earlier, but since the last about 20 minutes, only a couple orders. So 5-minute warning, guys, for those spots. I think tonight it's kind of, actually third place is kind of hard, but the first 2 are easy. Mahomes custom speed flex, Dom, Chiefs Kingdom, number 2 out of 25. That's the best hit tonight, no doubt about it.
A number Patrick Mahomes speed flex. I love that matte red finish. That's beautiful. Number 2, though, I think we both agree.
Peyton Manning.
Yeah.
Beautiful, authentic. The salute to service Peyton Manning. And then 3, don't you dare call me a Cowboy hater. I'm going Mike Evans. It's a beautiful flash. Come on, it's a flash.
Cowboy fans.
Come on.
Can you believe this?
Mike Evans, number 3 for me. Micah, number 4. It's a beautiful helmet, Mike Evans.
You know, I'm changing my list. Micah Parsons, number 1.
No. Come on.
I love that Cowboys helmet.
Number 3, maybe?
Yeah, number 3.
Number 3 for Dom.
I'm the Cowboy supporter.
Cowboy supporter, just like me, Dom. Just like me. So let me showcase that Nightlight series. We do have a UA After Dark show tonight. So that'll be Ricky and Robbie at midnight. Let me see if I can find that series. I'll show you guys what is coming up tonight at midnight. That's actually, usually we go right up to the midnight show, Dom. So looks like we might be going home a little earlier tonight.
This is strange. I don't like it.
It is weird. I don't like it either. But I also don't want to be here if we're not breaking boxes. There's a Patrick Mahomes prize on this one, Dom.
Ooh.
Mahomes prize at the end of the series in this awesome Nightlight series.
Wow, bedazzled.
Bedazzled Mahomes. That's only if you get through all the boxes. Otherwise, this will go to next week's Nightlight. Patrick Mahomes prize.
A jersey break.
Jersey break is coming up. We got the Lamb Rave, Derrick Henry, Rave Speed Flex. Tom Brady's in that series. Bo Nix, Marshall Faulk, Eric Dickerson Flex, Jay Jettas, Michael Strahan Chrome, Gronk Chrome, DJ Moore Chrome, Julian Edelman Speed Flex, and Saquon Barkley on that Chrome Flex. So that will be tonight's show, guys, at midnight. I want Kamen and Dom to keep going. Me too, Charles.
Get buying the breaks, Charles.
Only if you guys order.
You gotta get in the breaks.
I would say Mike and Charles could extend the night by getting those minis. Only $50, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Jersey break, Eric did extend the night. Jersey single, go ahead and drop me a box number. Could be the last break of the night. Personally, Dom, I would love to do more 1 in 4 diamonds. Personally, I also think we'll do at least one more break, though.
Yeah.
I do think that mini double is going to go tonight.
As soon as you say we're gonna sign out at
10:15.
pick a time, someone's gonna close it out.
Let's see some more 1 in 4, says Charles. Come on, people buying more breaks. The Stars better not do me dirty, Dom. I never lose. They're down 3-0 now. Just got to go. Get a goal, get back in it, and cover, right?
That's right. You just need one, right?
Just one.
Okay.
Plus 2.5.
How much time is left?
Oh, plenty. It's still the second period.
You good? We get a number? No.
We did not. It is John Takamura, Chat Williams, and Eric Linnell. This is possibly the last break of the night tonight. Possibly. I hope not. I would like to keep going. But if you guys do not keep those orders going, this could be the last break of the night tonight. I do think the mini double will happen, though. 3 spots left.
Should happen. I agree.
I do think that mini double will happen. All right, no box number. Actually, there's only 2 jerseys left, Tom. 24 and 25. So I'm going to go to the picker wheel, and we'll pick 24 or 25 here. I'm going to call 25 the steroid box.
All right. I'll go to the Joe Creedy box.
Ooh. Figures you're right with one of my favorite players. Joe Creedy. 24. Could it be another Chicago guy? Dick Butkus, maybe.
Yeah.
Dick Butkus, 50% chance at the Butkus jersey here in our jersey break. Alrighty, guys. 4, 5, 6. And actually, it's 10 clicks tonight, right? 10 for Messi, even though Messi's still available. Boo! I'm going to boo our customers. Never done it before. Boo! I want Messi! Boo! I want that Messi, man. Messi autographed jersey. Retail value $4,500 on Fanatics.com. Just saying, Dom. Just saying. More than a Brady Speed Flex. So John has the NFC East. Chad has the NFC West. Eric's got the rest. All right, 24 coming up here. Tell you what, the last box in the jerseys, if you want to run it back, guys, should be the Dick Butkus jersey. Because this is for Rip Jordan Poyer on the jersey. AFC East, Eric Linnell. Now, beautiful, beautiful Dolphin jersey here on the Poyer. Beckett QR code. Very nice there for Eric. The E-Man in the house. That boy, Eric. I like that one.
Beautiful Dolphin jersey.
Terrific safety, Jordan Poyer. He was a first-team All-Pro in 2021, Pro Bowler in 2022, rock solid player for Eric.
That boy, Eric. Very nice, buddy.
Eric's old lady? Eric Linnell, are you talking about? Or Jordan Poyer? Jordan Poyer, mom?
What's going on?
Okay. All right. Sure. Kamen will buy the Messi jersey if it gets pulled. I don't know if I'm going to buy a $4,500 jersey, to be honest. That's a lot of money. Charles, I have a wedding next year, Charles. And we're actually going to book it very soon, Dom. And we're looking at some dates and some final times. And even to book the initial part of the wedding is more than what the Messi jersey is worth even. So I don't think I have enough moolah right now to buy a $4,500 jersey. Now, what I do have enough money for, Dom, if I could, I would get in for $204 in the single. That I do have.
Same here.
But I can't play, unfortunately. Poyer's fiance. Oh, okay. Jordan Poyer fiance. Okay. Okay, Mike. Mike, be careful. Aren't you a married man, Mike? Be careful what you're putting in the chat, my man. It's Mother's Day weekend, Mike. Just so you know. This is not the week to be talking about that. Mother's Day weekend, Dom. And Mike's got other people on his mind.
It's okay.
I'm just saying. Her name is Rachel, apparently. Okay. How's that mini looking, Dom?
Nothing yet.
Nothing yet, guys?
Doing a little math here.
Oh, for that, okay.
Yeah, just getting it ready for the guys.
All right. Look, Charles, I love you guys, but I don't think that's going to happen. Charles says you should stream your live wedding on the live break page. Live stream the wedding, Dom.
Serious, too. You know?
I know he's being serious. I mean, I don't know. I don't think so.
If we pull the Messi tonight.
If we pull the Messi tonight, I will live stream the wedding. Yes, Charles. We can do that. Now that's fair. Oh, God. Mike would go as Brett Favre for Halloween, let's just say. Please, Mike. Don't do that to yourself or your lovely lady. Now, I'll leave it at that. All right, guys, it is 10:19. Let's go till 10:25. We'll see what's going on by 10:25. If we're moving, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off at 10:25. Again, guys, 1 and 4 still got everything left except for the Mahomes Speed Flex. We still have ourselves so much good stuff in the diamonds. 15 boxes left. We have 7 photo headliners: McLaurin Flex, McConkey Flex, Hutch Flex, Allen Flex, Lawrence Taylor, Justin Jefferson, and Rob Gronkowski. We also have mini helmets. Everything left except for Polamalu. And I think Devontae Smith. That mini break is 3 to go. If this is sold out in 5 minutes, Dom, we break it. If it's like 1 to go in 5 minutes, we break it. Otherwise, we hop off at 10:25.
Sounds good.
I do love Dom, but I think my dog will be the best man, Charles Nelson.
That's fair.
I think the dog will be the best man.
That's fair.
Sorry, Dom. I love you. But I'm sorry.
I was really expecting you to ask me that, so I'm devastated right now. I'm a little devastated.
I actually haven't asked anybody to be best man or in the wedding or anything. I have not gotten there.
I can only imagine how stressful that is. Knowing my friends, they were like, "You didn't pick me. You picked." If I ever get married, I'm gonna have like 25 best men. Like
that's why I want to do the dog.
Yeah, because
it's hard.
My friends won't let me pick.
There's actually 2 guys I will choose from, and it's like there's one guy that I would want to be my best man, but the guy that would be my backup option would actually really be hurt if I don't pick him. But we'll see. We'll see what I'll do. Messi. He could be the best man.
If I ever get married, Charles Nelson's my best man.
Charles Nelson, your best man?
Mm-hmm.
Respect. So
he just better not steal my fiance. All right.
All right.
I better not have my wife leave me at the altar.
Mike Wilcox was not in that break, Tim, so you cannot gift the Harrison link to Wilcox. You can gift it to him when it arrives at your house, though.
Mm-hmm.
You could obviously ship it to him once it gets to your house, but he was not in that same break as you, unfortunately. So last call for orders, guys. Last call for orders. Otherwise, we pick it up here in the midnight show. It'll be Ricky and Robbie at midnight. Plenty of people watching still, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
So if you guys want to party, we're more than happy to. Plenty of people watching right now. And yes, 12 a.m. Central Time mark. The UA After Dark show, 12 a.m. So that 1 and 4 is loaded. It says we have like 50 people watching, Dom, but they're not ordering.
Hello, everyone.
So you got to make that move, guys. Everything is left in this series. Messi, Russell Wilson, Saquon, Taylor Swift, Ric Flair. Only thing gone is the Mahomes Speed Flex. Everything else is left, guys, in the can't miss. We do still have the Josh Allen Speed Flex, the McLaurin Flex, McConkey, Hutch, Jefferson, Gronk, and Lawrence Taylor. All 4 flexes left in the final 15 boxes. Some of them were just calling for the baseball break. Only 12 boxes left. Still got Bagwell, Fisk, Vlad Sr., Machado, Acuna, and Miguel Cabrera left in the baseball. So get your spots now, or we hop off here at 10:25. It has been an awesome, awesome night here at Ultimate Autographs. But I would love to see that Messi jersey tonight. That's your wedding gift to me. Let me pull the Messi jersey. Because, Dom, 6 o'clock on Monday, I don't think it's going to be here.
No shot that's going to be
All
here.
right.
We just got 3 orders right now. There we go.
Maybe a mini break. Oh, it's a baseball break. Actually has some action. All right, so I'll give them a few more minutes. We are 2 to go in the minis. I'll give you guys until 10:28 to close the minis. That is 5 minutes for 2 spots. Otherwise, we're done for the night tonight. Ooh, there we go, Trey. Trey says, just getting into sports memorabilia. I love what you guys do. I look forward to getting in one of those in the near future. Oh, Trey, I'll tell you this. Ultimate Autographs, everything here is authenticated. Everything here is autographed. This is the best place for football helmets in particular, right? There's no place better than football helmets at Ultimate Autographs. So we're the premier place for autographed football helmets. No doubt about that. I am not doing a mooning for Messi, Charles. I only do a mooning for Warren Moon. And Messi's my GOAT. He's my favorite player, but I don't disrespect Warren Moon like that. I don't do my boy dirty like that, Tom.
There we go. Finally close out that mini.
Thank God.
Thank you, guys.
There we go. Very nice. Well, I would use the gift card personally, Mark, in the 1 and 4 of the diamonds. The best stuff in the break room, that's where I would head.
Mm-hmm.
I actually would use it maybe in the 1 and 4. It's a 1 in 4 chance to win, Dom, potentially, right? But the mini break is closed. Thank you, guys.
Mm-hmm.
This is possibly the last break of the night tonight, unless people start ordering like crazy.
Here you go, sir.
A mini double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the mini double. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the break room.
Good luck, everybody.
You aren't lying, says Trey. Your products speak for itself. Have a great night. Thank you, Trey. Appreciate you, my man. Do have some awesome products. And what's great about us, Dom, we're here every single day.
All day, too.
It's all day. 9, 12, 3, and 6, midnight on Fridays. It's not a weekly break room. Once a week, once a day. It's all day.
That's right.
Nobody does it all day like we do, man. There's no break room out there that can do what we do here at Ultimate Autographs every single day to sustain the inventory, everything we offer, right? So I'm seeing 5 and 9 are first from Mike. Thank you, Mike. Chat Williams, Karen Reagan, Mark McAdams, Michael Wilcox, Stephen Reed, Karen Reagan, and Ryan Andreessen. So 5 and 9. Thank you, guys. Yeah, that 1 and 4 is sick, Charles. No doubt. Come on, troops. Buying him more breaks, says Charles. Agreed, Charles. Could not agree more, my man. Buying him more of these sweet, awesome breaks here tonight. All right, 10 clicks. 10 clicks for our minis. Maybe, if it is the last break tonight, maybe win with the mooning, right?
Could be.
Could be a mooning.
Could be.
6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Michael Wilcox. You got the NFC North, Michael. NFC South is Ryan Andreessen. Chat Williams, NFC East. Karen Reagan, NFC West. I could moon Karen, maybe. Mark, AFC North. Karen, AFC South. Karen, AFC East. And Steven, AFC West. Definitely the best out there, says Mark. Great people and great community of collectors. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that, my man.
Thank you, Mark.
We are a family here at UA, and you guys are a big part of our family, an awesome community of customers here in the break room. Karen, what's your team, says Mike. Mike is already eyeing a trade for the moon if it comes out, right? He'd be over the moon for a moon. Mr. Wilcox. Oh, he also like this. Keep talking to Karen, Mike. It is CJ2K, Chris Johnson.
Nice.
One of 9 2,000-yard rushers in league history. Most rushing and receiving yards combined in a season for Mr. Chris Johnson. Nice job, Karen. CJ2K.
There you go, Karen.
The salute to service. That's a good name for the Anmore section, Dom.
Yeah, CJ2K, 2,000-yard rusher. Just one of the few 2,000-yard rushers we have in the break room. Eric Dickerson, Saquon Barkley in the 1 and 4. Very nice.
We got a lot of them. Derrick Henry, we got quite a bit. Obviously, Barry Sanders, quite a bit. O.J. Simpson sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
All the best here at UA. Nice hit, Karen, says Mark. Patriots, says Karen's her fan. That's her team, excuse me. Charles enjoyed buying spots with King MC. That's Ryan McCall. A good guy Ryan is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice job, Karen. Chris Johnson.
Very nice, Karen. Congrats.
If you guys want to keep going, get those spots right now. Plenty of great stuff in the 1 and 4 in the diamonds. But unless you guys get moving on those orders right now, this is possibly the last box of the night tonight, Dom. Possibly. I'm going to guess 24 boxes tonight. Just feels low for a Friday. We're usually at like 70 boxes, I feel like a lot of Fridays. Maybe like 40 or 50 recently.
Beaufooty says great hit. That's a good looking mini.
There we go.
Yeah.
I agree. Speaking of great looking mini.
Great name.
AJ Brown.
Hey.
Chat Williams. Chat with your buddies on one of the best receivers in the NFL. Love the AJ Brown Retro Eagle Mini. Had a feeling a headliner would come out, right? With all the ratios here. Very, very nice mini helmet right there. AB11 AJ Brown.
We were due for a headliner.
Right? A very, very clean mini helmet. Had a great year last year, AJ Brown. Saquon Barkley took some numbers away because of the running game. He was injured for a little bit, Dom. But when it was all said and done, AJ Brown still 5th in the league in receiving yards per game.
Yeah, one of the best wide receivers in football.
Guy's a beast.
Nice hit, chat. Very nice.
I gave you an Andrew Jones jersey after he got the Piazza helmet. There we go, Charles. 2 former Titans. That's right, Mike. I have a good story of meeting OJ. Can't tell it on open media, unfortunately, says Tim. Uh-oh.
I don't know if I want to know.
Like, I want to know and I don't want to know at the same time. But OJ Simpson. All right, good job, chat. AJ Brown. I love this mini helmet.
Yeah, the throwback Eagles.
Uh-huh. So it's a very nice mini. Dom did that show. Was that Wednesday?
Yeah, I remember that. Andrew Jones and the Mike Piazza helmet in the baseball. Yeah, congrats, Charles.
Speaking of guys that should be in the Hall of Fame, Andrew Jones.
I think eventually.
More than 400 home runs, and he's got like a bunch of gold gloves. Yeah, he should be in the Hall of Fame. No doubt about that.
Not pretty good the 1 year he spent on the White Sox. He wasn't the same Andrew
There's
Jones.
so many guys that randomly played on the White Sox at the end, right?
We could have a series. Just
Ken Griffey Jr., right?
Yeah, Jimmy Rollins.
Nice hit. Congrats, says Karen. That's right. So 10:31, guys. 10:31. I'm going to give you guys a last call. 4 more minutes. 10:35. If you guys get in, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off at 10:35. Just real quick. Still got everything left in the 1 and 4, except for Mahomes. Got that sick Messi jersey. 3 speed flexes. Kareem, Manny Ramirez, T Swift, Mike Tyson. A lot of goodies in there. Still got all 4 speed flexes left with 15 boxes in the diamonds. That includes McLaurin, Hutchinson, McConkey, and Josh Allen. 3 and 6 chance at a headliner in the vault. It's a 7 and 9 chance at a headliner in the college. Lamb, Jonathan Taylor. We got ourselves some Steve Smith Sr. And then all the secondary headliners, but I believe only Brian Thomas Jr. got pulled in the college. So a lot of options, guys. A lot of good baseball stuff left still. Got the Vlad Sr., Machado, Acuna, Cabrera, Bagwell, Carlton Fisk. 6 photo headliners in the final 12 boxes. So I am seeing 8s, 6s, 7s, 5 in that practice squad. Closest break right now. That or the 1 and 4. Baseball double also 5 to go. But the 1 and 4 is 4 to go. It is a 4-spot break, though, in that series. So he was extremely polite or didn't hear me, says Tim. Tim probably shouted something mean at him. Probably accused him of something he may have done, but I will not say because I don't want to get in trouble, Dom.
What's that?
Oh, nothing. Just something he may have done.
You don't think he was very good in The Naked Gun?
No, he was great at The Naked Gun.
Okay.
He's a great actor, great football player, great sportscaster.
Leave it at that.
I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that.
2,000-yard rusher.
I will leave it at that. I plead the 5th. I will say no more.
I got us. He's a member of the 2,000-yard club, same as Saquon Barkley.
Yes.
He's in the 1 and 4.
Yes.
There you go.
That's where the similarities end.
Yes.
So, I know what I would have shouted at him, says Mike. I know exactly what you would shout at him. You starts with M, and I will leave it at that. And it's not mother effer. It's something else. It is something else. Sounds good. Sounds good. If the glove fits, you must acquit, right? Glove doesn't fit, says SMC. Kamen and Dom are the best. Thank you, Charles. Appreciate that, my man. Appreciate the kind words, Charles. I think, Dom, I'll get your final thoughts here because I think we are hopping off because we are pretty open right now. We'll let the night guys have some of these pre-fills. Final thoughts from you tonight.
Awesome show. A little sad we didn't get to pull them Messi for you. Glad we got to pull the sweet Mahomes.
A little sad? I'm heartbroken.
I wanted to undersell it.
I know.
But happy we got to pull at least this Mahomes for you. And another awesome show. 2 weeks, I'll see you.
Wedding again next week.
I see all my friends and family. I have one more wedding this year, but I don't have to worry about that for a month or two. So
all right, I'll tell you what, Dom. I'll be honest.
And I'm not sitting up in that wedding, so I'll be here on a Friday that day too.
It's good you have a lot of friends. You have more friends than I do. That's so many weddings.
I hate it.
Too many weddings.
I hate it. When you like reach like 30 years old and it's like you're just going to like a wedding every like month or so.
I guess that's true. But I have about 6 good buddies, and I think all of them, actually, 1 or 2 aren't married. 2 aren't married. Mm-hmm. But a lot of my friends are married already.
Yeah, this one next week's my family too, so.
Oh, even worse, right?
I can't even fake sick.
So, I met him in Miami. Didn't know he was behind me. Mm-hmm. There's a late night show, Adam, at midnight. That'll be in about an hour and 25 minutes. So, Might as well tell stories until midnight, then we can vote on the best one. I'm not so sure.
The stories I can tell, I can't tell on here.
Yeah, they're not appropriate. I am your friend, Kamen. Thank you, Charles.
That's right.
You got to talk. He talks to Joe every week, Charles, on Saturdays, right? In passing.
No, we don't talk no more.
You don't talk no more?
We broke up. We're done.
No.
We're like the Beatles. We don't speak anymore.
Joe's like your dad. Joe loves you.
He does.
He told me his performance review. He told me, I love Dom. I was like, well, good.
Someone has to.
Good.
Someone has
Joe
to.
loves you, man.
Thank you, Joe. Love him back.
All right, Dom, that'll do it for us for tonight. Midnight show is coming up in about an hour and 25 minutes. I would say, Adam, rewind about 10 minutes ago, Adam. I did preview it about 10 minutes ago. There was a preview maybe 10, 15 minutes ago, Dom, give or take.
That sounds about right.
It's also going to be active in about a minute, Adam. As soon as we hop off,
I have it queued up.
Dom will make it active. So give it about, a minute or two. That series will be active for you to attack right away. So great job, Dom, as always.
Right back at you, brother.
Appreciate the night. Box count, 24 I went with. Oh, it's going to be less.
21, Dion.
21. Prime time.
Prime time. We're the prime time show.
So... Oh, there we go, Tim. Well, great job, guys. Great job with Dom, as always, co-hosting and producing. Great job to the customers. Thank you so much, guys, for ordering, chatting, and buying. You guys are the absolute best customers. We will see you guys for the midnight show, Ricky and Robbie. I'll see you guys Monday at 6. Dom will see you tomorrow at 9, right, Dom?
Yes, sir. See you
Are
tomorrow
you in
morning.
Wednesday still?
I'll be here Wednesday, yeah.
Wednesday, okay.
I'll
So
be here
it's
Wednesday.
not Thursday and Friday.
Yeah.
So have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.